go back to it. How are you? And then go back to it. Quite well. Thank you very much.
Good evening, party people. Welcome back to the bar with an X. As you can see on the board behind me, it says Kingdom Hearts, which means I am the king, you are the heart. or I am the heart, and you are the king, or correspondingly highest ranking monarch in your corresponding kingdom, or queendom, or dukedom, or I don't really, bardom. We're at a bar, right? I don't really know where I was going with that one. To everybody out there, welcome in. I have really exciting news. I am super freaking excited over here. First of all, welcome to Zoe Twitch, who just followed during the opening sequence there. Thank you everybody for a hype train. Apparently there was a hype train happening here already, and it might still be going. In any case, thank you all for your support. Second of all, I'm super freaking excited. You might have caught on, if you're watching in YouTube already, that there was a little message that might have greeted you. And to be fair, it wasn't supposed to greet you that way. I'm still working out some kinks, but I found a solution to something that I have been bothered with for a bit of time now, right? We have had a chatbot in Twitch for the longest time, and it's through a service called Cruise Control, and I love Cruise Control. Cruise Control is absolutely great. However, one of the things that chatbot could not do, the poor little chatbot with an X, couldn't exist in multiple platforms. I'm sure you already know the deal, right? Some of the folks who have joined us over from YouTube pop in over Twitch, they could say hi. People from Twitch, they could pop in over in YouTube and say hi. In 2 different locations of YouTube, we have a horizontal live stream. We also have a vertical live stream. And I just found out about a beautiful bot called StreamerBot. And apparently it is super freaking powerful, so powerful that the chatbot now has the ability to exist in this multi-dimensional space, as we keep telling ourselves. So if you are in YouTube chat, if you popped in, you might have gotten a message specifically that only you should be able to see, like in chat. I'm not supposed to be able to see that, but whatever, here we are. And basically what that means is, let me just make sure it's not showing up in multiple locations. It is. It's showing up in multiple locations. That is something that I can fix, actually. But yeah, we now have streamer points or channel points on multiple platforms, which is great. And nothing's exactly built out right now, but what I'm working on is basically a means to allow all the redemptions that happen on Twitch to also be available via YouTube. The way that the chatbot works right now is that you can basically, you sit around and you watch, just like you would on Twitch, and you will get a corresponding number of points every 5 minutes, just like there is on Twitch. Now, it's not exactly the same so far, because there's some other nuances that we probably need to program out for, but within due time, I have full faith that full bot access with the SIPS command, full reward access like with consumption or work that body, should have access across all platforms. And by all platforms, I mostly mean Twitch and YouTube, and I'm just super freaking excited about that. So, I think that's really cool, and I wanted to share that with y'all. Estrella, see, Estrella's in so far, Coleman is in so far, Amy Chow got a gifted sub from Brad, we love to see that. Michael Prophet, yo, right back onto you, and Aziel also saying sub to the chatbot. Yeah, the chatbot didn't used to exist over there. One of the things that I see is Brad made a suggestion saying, it's easy for me on laptop. Chatbot responds to vertical and horizontal. When you talk to it, seems weird. It is a little weird. There is a setting here in StreamerBot where you can specifically add, say it so it goes back to the original place that it came from. I just added a bunch of stuff and I had to change it for all of them. So I have to do that individually. Haven't exactly gotten to that point yet. So if you see something, especially for my mods out there, if you see a message come through that really shouldn't be on both 2 different streams at the same time, let me know, and I can actually patch that out right here during the stream. None of y'all have access to that yet because it's very new. And apparently the hype train just ended. We just got this really cute little, what is that? Is that a bear holding a bat? It's not very kosher when we're around a bunch of bottles and stuff. Glass might break. People might get hurt. But it is kind of cute, all things considered. So, anyways, with that little news out of the way, I'm super excited. The TLDR, the chatbot exists across multiple dimensions now, and it's getting stronger every single day, and might be really powered up by the time the weekend is over, because I've got some time on my hands. Also, a couple other things that I need to do. This was actually, I'm gonna give, in particular, a specific shout out. I know he's not here yet, at least not from what I understand, but Theavara was asking yesterday on stream on our YouTube side on Monday, asking whether or not they could put stuff in the infinity bottle, and I was like, no, you can't, because it doesn't work that way right now. It wouldn't be fair. And I felt so terrible about that. I was like, I've been searching for a solution to this for a while now. There must be something out there. And totally by happenstance today, I found it this morning, whipped up something quickly, at the very least so that our friends over the YouTube side can get at least a similar experience to what's happening here over on Twitch, which is live streams plus right now. But I don't want it to be that way. And we're moving in that direction. This community has grown quite a bit over the last year or so, and as such, so should our tools and whatnot. I think that's pretty exciting. So I don't exactly have a drink in my hand just yet, not a cocktail, but a preliminary cheers to the developers of StreamerBot. Apparently you've been around for a while. I just found you now, and I'm happy you're in my life now. I see Draxuar popping in saying howdy. Hope you all are doing well. It's a beautiful emote. I guess anybody who was here for the hype train got that, didn't they? It's a beautiful looking one. Dark Shadow popping in saying, what up, Cam? Just getting in. Did I miss anything? Only the fact that the chat bot works on all platforms now. I believe you're watching over on Twitch, so it doesn't really apply to you. But now there's separate points that should be accumulating, albeit slower on YouTube than it is on Twitch. But I'm working on getting that through, and I think that's pretty cool. I see Estrella saying, can someone give me a single channel point? It's bugging me that my number isn't even. You actually can't transfer channel points on Twitch. And technically speaking, because the bot is in charge of keeping track of points on YouTube, there might actually be a way to give people points on the YouTube chat, but that's collusion, and that's corruption, and I will not allow that to be the case. So, I'm stamping that in right now. No, you cannot receive points, but I think there was a way to launder it previously with predictions or polls or whatever that stuff was. Anyway, it's a whole new world of streaming, and hopefully we can bring the fun drinks to you. Starting with the drink this evening. It's a cocktail called the Dark Knight. And yes, you were reading that correctly. The Dark Knight, like the knight who fights through the night, like a cute little bear wielding a freaking baseball bat. I think that's wild. In any case, I think this is supposed to be a cocktail inspired by Batman. I don't know. I found it on Southern Living magazine, and I remember when I saw this, every once in a while, just to peel back a little bit of the curtain that exists here on the stream, I do a bit of research before I curate a cocktail for the pregame stream. When I create cocktails of my own, I try to see if there are recipes that exist out there already, utilizing the corresponding ingredients or going by the same name. So as I was researching this one, there's two different versions of the Dark Knight, and one is a heck of a lot more into like tiki territory, and one is this one. And I didn't have ingredients for the other one, which, by the way, there's an excellent video of making the Dark Knight, at least according to some other recipe out there, by Cocktail photography. God, what is it called? I can't remember. High Proof Preacher. He's the dude who takes pictures of drinks and stuff and like does it for a living. I freaking love that account. Very educational for those who are trying to break into the world of cocktails, photography, or just food and beverage influencer world, which he happens to be one of. It's not that recipe. This one's from some magazine that I don't know whether or not it knew what it was talking about when it made this cocktail, but we're about to find out. That's why we try things around here. We had some fun things that we tried on Monday. There's fun things that were happening now. And before you ask, no, I'm not stalling for time. I'm just really excited right now, and I'm trying to get it out of my system. Oh, it's great. I see Brad saying, I realize now that I can't declare a winner. For what? The prediction? Do I need to do something? How to play 0 versus 1. How to play predict. Can I click predict? No, I don't want to predict. I don't want to do that. No, I'm not gonna touch that. I don't want to do it. Yeah. Anyways, so let's make this one. This one calls for a shaker. So now we've got a shaker. This is the thing. This is the one that we shake with. You typically shake with these things. You could shake with. Technically, you could, honestly, if anybody's ever got questions about what this is, what you can or can't shake with, plastic water bottle also works. If you're using a mason jar, just like, remember, ice is rocks, and rocks break glass with relative ease. In any case, let's add some liquid ingredients, shall we? Our first ingredient is going to be a single ounce of whatever whiskey you've got your hands on. I, for one, have been wanting to use this bottle of Sorghum whiskey from Alaska that we picked up on our honeymoon. Got a picture of a cute little dog on it. We're gonna add an ounce of that. I just need to grab myself one of these. What is going on out there? Michael's saying hello to the chat bot. Can't declare a winner from Brat. It's fine. The Sorghum's really good. And Draxuar saying, and Roxas breaks computers. Don't let him near some. Oh, well, you know, Roxas breaks computers even more so when Roxas is in liquid form and can be spilled onto your keyboard or mouse. But luckily for Roxas, at least, he does not contain fish. Otherwise, he'd short-circuit my mouse instantly, just like that fishy martini. So I'm adding an ounce of a whiskey of my choice. Got the Sorghum whiskey from Alaska. That's the first thing I'm adding. Oddly enough, there's that. I remember looking at this recipe. It was originally given to me in tablespoons, actually. If you didn't know as well, a single tablespoon is half an ounce. You can also measure with that as well, which I find kind of fascinating because I'm really bad at conversions from like metric units to non-metric units. But I'm getting better at that, and I didn't realize that was such a convenient conversion. We're also going with that. Yeah, it just doesn't seem, there's not a lot in here. What is it? We got an ounce, 3/4 of an ounce, 3/4 of an ounce, 1.5, 2.5. Oh, it's exactly 3. This is the exact same total volume as a Negroni. So in case you're, at least the way that I make them at least. Estrella says, I bet you eat rocks almost every single day. Salt, ice, we eat rocks a lot. Yeah, obviously. A rock is just a mineral in solid form. And yes, I believe ice is considered a rock. Maybe not a mineral. I don't know. If you have deformities in the rock, I'm a mixologist, not a geologist. We move on. Next, we're going to add 3/4 of an ounce of Amaro Montenegro. I think you can use whatever Amaro you want to, but this is the one I want to use. It's been a common thing this week. 3/4 of an ounce of that. 22 milliliters for our folks across the pond. Again, if you ever need conversions to metric, I got you. I've got those memorized. And technically speaking, I would say that if you were mixing in the same ratios that I'm mixing here, an ounce is 30 milliliters, and 3/4 of an ounce is 22.5 milliliters. When you scale things up, the ratios matter. Cole saying, I enjoy drinking the geode water. Great! And Estrella says you're even. Oh, excellent. Ryan saying, I think vertical chat is broken. Nothing is getting through to the aggregate chat log. Nothing at all. I thought you were doing a Roxas cocktail today. Oh, check that out. Let me double check that. Let me double check that. This one is here. Let me click this button. Oh my God. Wow. Hi there. Hey, I just learned something new. I just learned something new about my social stream. Apparently, if you don't click I have other chat windows open right. Also, do things seem a little choppy to y'all? More so than usual? Everything looks good on my side. I don't know. The thing just looked a little weird. Yeah, sorry. All of these chat messages just came through, Ryan. So apparently, on the window that I have open for the multi-stream, the social stream multi-chat to work, if you're not scrolled all the way to the bottom, it doesn't catch the chats. I've learned something new today. Thank you for pointing that out, by the way. What am I missing over there? You've been ordered probably part of. Oh my God, all those messages came through. To everybody who was chatting at normal time, what did I miss? I want my properly plaid party hats, and you have them. Actually, so if you're on YouTube now, don't put in exclamation point properly plaid party hats. It doesn't work like I didn't think it worked like that. If you want to know how many points you have on YouTube, use exclamation point points, and that's how you should be able to check that. Again, it's a work in progress thing, but hopefully it'll work for everybody now, especially our YouTube viewers. Next, we're gonna add a 3/4 of an ounce of lime juice. I'm using my lime super juice. I'm using my lime super juice. I have to say that again because it's difficult to overdub and I'm just too lazy to do so. That's what happens when I edit stuff. I don't want to have to... Here, I'll explain that in a second. Gotta get the audio in there. When I do any of my editing, I sit actually at the desk that's over there, which I used to stream from that angle, but I consolidated things so that it's only this angle over here. So now my microphone is over here. So when I am editing things after the fact, I really don't want to have to come back to this side of the bar just to overdub something. It's just I just don't want to, so I don't. Stephanie, welcome in. Good to have you. Ryan asks, I thought you were doing a Roxas cocktail today. No, I'm not doing it today. Instead, I will be doing a showcase of Kingdom Hearts 2 themed drinks that will be announced at some point. I'm a little behind on things, but we're getting close to the end of the game. You have my word. But after we are done with Kingdom Hearts 2, after the finale, we will do a couple of different cocktails inspired by Kingdom Hearts 2. There's not as many as I really want there to be, but things got a little funky as we moved into this year. Things have been changing. Things have been busy. So that's what we're planning on doing. And I hope that you can appreciate my understanding. It is more or less one person and a lot of people who have strong feelings towards that person of friendship. And that's my beautiful moderators, by the way. And sometimes, even you beautiful folks. Next, we're going to add 1/2 ounce of cinnamon syrup. I made this one by combining 1 part water, 1 part sugar by weight, and then I put cinnamon sticks in it. And I boiled it for a little bit. Not very long. I simmered it for a little bit, and then I let it sit in the jar for like a month, I think. Anyways, 1/2 ounce of that. And that's all we need. I'm gonna put this cinnamon syrup away. You might have also noticed that I've got a weird bottle of stuff over here. Don't worry. We'll get to that. I've got you. Let me at least put these ingredients away before I do anything else with it. I'm running out of space. There we go. I'm back. What'd I miss? Stephanie says, is Properly Plaid Hats an app? Sorry, I missed the first few minutes. It is a chatbot. And now it sends an automatic message on YouTube when people pop in. If that's annoying, just let me know. I think what it does is the first time somebody appears in chat, it sends a message saying, hey, you're earning points. The message is really weird, and I'd like to change that now because it's not correct. First words, welcome user. Yeah, what does it say? You've been awarded some points. Points name, some points. Use exclamation point points to check. It shouldn't be points names. It should just be points to check your balance. There we go. I've updated it. Anyways, Ryan says, absolutely. I just thought you were scrapped. What? You scrapped what you were working on because of the last scene. Oh, no. Actually, I did some more thinking. I'm keeping what I've got. I went back and I checked in with myself. I'm like, this is still what I wanted to be. It would take me so long to completely redo that. Oh my goodness gracious. We'll get there. Don't you worry. Let's add some ice to this and give it a shake. I do not have a chilled coupe glass prepared right now. I'm gonna put this in an old-fashioned glass with a big old ice cube, depending on if you're following along at home or not. Don't worry, I thought about you. Pop the top on and give it a shake. Or something like that. Cool. Oddly enough, to any of my other mixologists out there, cocktail bartenders, whatever, somebody told me the other day, I think it was Oziel or OCL. I can't, please correct me on how to say your name. I keep getting myself confused. So it was like, I changed my shaking technique to what you do. And I was like, what did I do here? Actually, I changed the way that I shake. I used to go up and down a lot like this to this to this to this, but I found that you can get a little bit of wrist action. It's the same thing, but instead of using this as your focal point for your up and down, I use my wrist instead. I don't know if that's the right way to do it. I don't know if it's the best way to do it, but I can shake a hell of a lot faster now. And it doesn't tire me out as much. So that to me seems like a win. Again, we're all learning around here. So I'm gonna grab an old-fashioned glass, a big old cube, put this inside, and bring the cocktail angle over. Hi there, cocktail angle. Good to see you. Good to see you too, Cameron. Oh, what are those numbers doing on the board? Don't worry about it. Probably not important. And if it is, I wouldn't tell you anyways. I'm sneaky like that. There we go, move a little. This way, please. This way. This way, please. Yes, please. Thank you so much. Can we be a little bit more steady? I'm a little unsteady. Oh, there we go. Cole says, I made a new friend. Are you gonna bring them to the bar? It's unfortunate to be drinking alone. That's wonderful, Cole. Stephanie's saying, good shaking. Thank you. Estrella says, arthritis will mess you up day if you develop it. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Hopefully by the day that I develop arthritis, I can just chop my hand off and get like a robot one that's better. Even better for shaking. I need an ice cube. Hold up a second. I got one of my big cubes for this. And, oh, alright. It didn't come out green like I expected them to do. That's fine. Just pop that in there. Alright, then. Oh, it does have a little green tint to it. That's kind of cool. Just an experiment I've got going. Don't look into this. Strain. And then we're gonna garnish this with some grated cinnamon. Lucky for me, I've got some. Let me put the cocktail angle over. We need to get a closer look at that. Oh, where are you? There you are. Whew, there we go. I see Tony popping in saying, hey Cam, how you doing? Well, I'm doing all right. I'm ecstatic today, dude. I'm ecstatic. I hope you are as well, or at the very least, positive. I like that. Let's give a strain. I don't know. What am I saying anymore? Grate some cinnamon over top. That's what the recipe tells us to do. Cool. I like cinnamon. Cinnamon's good. I see Ryan saying, worked on the Death by Spicy chocolate cocktail today and got a bomb-ass whipped cream recipe out of it. Didn't get to smoke it because I don't have a charger. I had to whip it by hand. Dude, really? There we go. That's called development. I like that. Well, at least we got something good out of it. I like that. Brad says, ooh, Diamond Eyes? Don't worry about it. Cole says, possibly. Depends on if he's interested. He's a streamer too. I won't post his name though, because I feel like that's promotion. I'll let you use your best judgment on that. If you're trying to promote the guy, then yeah, no promotions here in chat. Do it on our Discord. But like, if you're just like, hey, I found this cool guy. I think he's all right. Like, that's chill. I talk about cool people, cool accounts and stuff that I follow as well. How to Drink, High Proof Preacher, Sin City Bartender, just to name a few. Truffles on the Rocks, Educated Barfly, just to name a few off the top of my head. In any case, that's what we got. Tony saying, I'm doing good. Been out of the country and traveling so hard to watch lately. Good to be back. Dude, it's okay, man. At the very least, if you want to vibe about what your travels were, please feel free to share, but also feel free not to share. You have a life. It's personal. I get it. All right. So this is the Dark Knight. Yes, it's like the Batman. I don't know much about Batman, to be honest. But apparently Batman smells like cinnamon. Whoa, that is out there. Hello there. Wow. That is so interesting. It is so lime forward. I taste lime and the Amaro Montenegro. It's herbaceous, it's limeaceous, it's a little cinnamonaceous. It's not a word. Can I even taste any of the whiskey in there? I really can't taste a lot of the whiskey in there. There's a little bit. There is a touch. Just a touch of whiskey, but you have to dig through the herbs a little bit. Imagine the herbs as being Gotham City and the person digging is Batman. Or something like that. That's pretty intense on flavor, dude. I feel like there's a misbalance between sour and sweet here. I feel like this is trying to be... No, it's trying to be sour, right? Because if we look at the recipe ratio, it's 1.5 times the lime juice to the single ounce, so half an ounce of cinnamon syrup, which is 1-to-1, to 3/4 of an ounce of lime juice. And granted, so the recipe didn't say it was specifically a 1-to-1 simple syrup. I just have a 1-to-1 simple syrup. I could add more to try to balance things out a bit, but if I am to assume that unless you say that your syrup is not 1-to-1, I assume it is 1-to-1. And if your ratio says 3/4 of an ounce to half, 3/4 of an ounce of your acid to a half an ounce of your sweet, that I imagine you intend on this to be a little bit sour. That would be my assumptions. Is it sour? Yes. But I am curious if I add a little bit more cinnamon syrup to it, whether I can balance that out a little bit. I want to see if I can taste the whiskey. Because, like, I really can't taste the whiskey. Oh, man. I see Cole saying, I don't know, that Batman and Bruce Wayne guy are kind of odd. I know, right? Estrella says, that picture does not match that drink you made. Oops. So that's the thing. I grab these photos based off of what I imagine the drink is going to taste like, or I just rip it from the recipe page. This one was a custom one. And I just go with based off of what I think the color is going to be, right? I have a dark spirit, I have an orange spirit, I have a darker syrup, and then I have lime juice, right? And this lime juice is pretty cloudy as opposed to other ones. That just tends to be the super juice. Sometimes it matches, sometimes it doesn't. It's just a placeholder. Tony saying you went to Mexico and Jamaica for business and charity work. Phenomenal time. That's so awesome, dude. Were you able to taste any food or drink of the land? Ryan saying too, Batman is an emotionally stunted and damaged man, trauma punching away the memory of his parents' murder each time he suits up. I guess the sourness does kind of make sense now, doesn't it? I'm gonna add a little sweetness to Batman's life anyways. I'm gonna give him a hug. Let's give Batman a hug. I'm just gonna even out the amount of sweetness that I put in here. So I'm gonna add 1/4 of an ounce of this. Just to see if I can balance things out a little bit. I'm just like really shocked that I can't taste much of the whiskey in there, and I feel like I should be able to taste more of it, but I don't see that. Yeah, by the way, that comment that Estrella made about the picture not matching, good eye. Good eye. Just goes to show you a little bit more details of how this stream actually works. I don't tend to keep a lot of secrets. Still very bracingly sour. Nah, I'm not getting any more whiskey notes. I'm just getting more cinnamon. It is pretty tasty, though. There is a piece of this that's almost key lime pie-y, but, like, if you made it a little bit more herbaceous. I was saying previously that, like, there are some very interesting botanical notes in this Amaro Montenegro, and this is a lot sweeter than a lot of other Amaros and aperitifs that I've had. So this being compared with the half an ounce of 1-to-1 simple syrup actually kind of made sense to me at first. But it still does kind of make sense. It's just a bit sourer than I would typically have in the drinks that I like to make for myself. I will be sipping on this for the rest of the night because as it sits there, as it warms up, as that ice correspondingly begins to melt, the flavors will kind of play around and change over time. And I like that. Let me actually clean out this particular measuring jigger. I'll probably want to use that again later. Probably. What'd I miss? Ryan says the whiskey is Batman's trauma. Couldn't have said it better myself. Oh my gosh. Tony says, I tried fufu for the first time. If you have never tried it, please do. I don't know what that is. That's interesting. Probably some of the best pozole that you've ever had in your life. And birria as well. I've never had any of that stuff. That's not to say that I'm trying to like put it down. I would love to try all that stuff. I might have had birria on like a taco before. One of the taco places here in Philadelphia, but to be perfectly honest, I wouldn't try to quote it for you because I can't remember exactly what the specifics are anyways. Alexa, volume 6. Alexa, what is fufu? Yams. Yams and starchy vegetables. Caribbean and Africa. Cool. Fufu! I've never heard of that before. That sounds delicious. Wow. That's really cool. Ryan's saying that the Southerners call fufu frilly and dainty stuff, but it sounds delicious. Au contraire, how dare we say use negative terms to describe somebody's cultural cuisine? I don't know. That's kind of cool, though. Caribbean's got a lot of African and Mexican influence. That's so great, dude. Michael, we'll see you back here in a little bit. Well, frou-frou, frou-frou. Sounds almost French in a way. All right. So that's our cocktail that I'm going to be sipping on this evening. In addition, I wanted to give y'all a little bit of an update of the peach nectar that we were working on. So if you were here on Monday, you saw that I had showcased to y'all this container of peach nectar that I had bought from the store, and I freshly cracked it open, and I wanted to see whether we could clarify it with a little extra addition of this enzyme called Pectinex Ultra SPL from Modernist Pantry. Not sponsored, but I love the guy's stuff. So what I did at first is you saw me add 2 drops of this stuff to this peach nectar, and then off stream I added 2 more drops because it wasn't quite enough to get that clarification to happen. On Monday, we saw that there was a little bit of a clear layer on top of this with a whole collection of orange gook down beneath it. So we started putting it through a strainer, came out a little cloudy at first, we swapped containers, and we kept straining it on top of itself, and it came out perfectly clear like this. And we've got almost a full bottle here. I'm gonna guess that we got about 85% out the other side of what we put into it. And the other 25%, which might have been a little bit of water, but was definitely very pulpy, I put into my dehydrator and made a little bit of peach fruit leather. I quite literally put this out on a piece of parchment paper and I put it inside of my dehydrator. And I wanted to give you all an update and give it a try as well with y'all, because I've never actually made fruit leather like this before. Pretty good. Some pieces of it are kind of crunchy, and the parts in the middle that still have a little bit of their moisture left in it, it's kind of squishy. It's like a fruit roll-up, but peachy. A little bit harder than a fruit roll-up is, though. In any case, that's my snack for the night. In any case, I thought it was pretty cool. I'm not reading that message, Cole. I'm not adding it to my grocery lists. So, now where we're at is this. I've got this bottle of peach nectar, and I don't necessarily know what to do with it. I've got a lot of this, so I'm just letting you all know that I put this up on the bar stock. So anybody who wants to request recipes or got ideas of something to do like this is in the inventory until it goes bad. Granted, this is not like adjusted with, I haven't added anything to try to preserve this at all. This is just opened and it probably goes bad. Probably in like it says refrigerate after opening, consume within 3 days. So I technically have already not followed the instructions there. What I wanted to do with this, just a little bit, and I wanted to do it while we were on stream so everybody knows what's going on, I'm gonna add a single ounce of vodka to this. And the reason I'm doing that is we're gonna try to fortify it a little bit, kind of like what we do when we add like a very high proof spirit to things like vermouths, for example, when we ship it overseas or we fortify other things, right? So I'm gonna add an ounce of vodka to this. It's gonna make it a little bit alcoholic, right? But it should keep it better for longer. And actually, I think I'm gonna do half an ounce. I don't think I need a full ounce in here. You can add a little bit of vodka to your syrups to keep them for a little bit longer, some of your juices to keep them a little bit better for longer. Just a little trick. In any case, if y'all got ideas on what to do with this, by all means, let me know. I'm seeing Ryan saying, peach espresso, as in you combine peach and espresso together. That sounds good. If only I had a means to make good espresso, which... nuts. I have a Mr. Coffee espresso maker that really sucks, dude. It does not make what I would call espresso. If I did have a place that was very close by that served espresso later in the evening, is no longer open. It made me very sad. So I can no longer get my Americanos after 5 to 6 p.m. anymore, at least around here. Ryan saying, no, grind up the dried peaches and make espresso from the powder. Now, that's an idea. I've never tried anything like that before, where you take like something ground up and you make an espresso out of it. And an espresso, at least in my humble opinion, is the technique being used, not necessarily what comes out the other side, right? What Ryan's saying here is we take the peach leather, grind it up into a fine powder like you would with coffee, and then you put it into an espresso machine, which correspondingly forces water through the solution at a particular pressure. The science of the espresso stuff, beyond the scope of this particular stream here. I do really like coffee. I just don't have a machine that's good enough to make it. Instead, I settle for what I have, cheap espresso and snacks. The other thing that I just wanted to kind of point out, that rum that we made during the Christmas season, I took out all the spices from it, and I dehydrated those as well, and I ground them down. I just kind of put them in a little mortar and pestle. So we've got a spice mix here with all the stuff that went into our our Christmas rum bottle, our spiced rum bottle. And I've got them all right here, also up on the website. And these will be good for a while. So I'm just gonna put these back in the closet. And if you've got ideas on what to use this for, whether that's another infusion, we could smoke it, obviously. We could use it for various other things. It's up on the website for anybody who wants to check it out. Cole's like, yay, garlic! Yeah, there's garlic in here. There's some hibiscus in here. There's cinnamon, cloves, star anise, a little bit of vanilla and stuff. Some chaga mushrooms. That's all I can think of off the top of my head. And that's what's in here, right? So if you excuse me for a moment, I'm gonna put this back in the closet. And then I'll be back in a hot second, but not before I look up all the other stuff. I'm seeing Brad saying, I do like the place up and over from you, but I think they close early because they're nice. Yeah, there's some nice coffee shops around the bar of the next. They all close typically at normal times, like 2 or 3 p.m. MEE, good to see you. Welcome in. Image says peach cider. I'm just saying. I'm in the closet. Not for long, though. I don't typically tend to stay in the closet for very long. I'm a very out-pansexual individual. Cole says, I wonder what other rums or liquors I can ruin. Boy. Anyways. So, I got this peach nectar. I'm gonna put this in the refrigerator, so don't forget about it. If you forgot about it, it's okay. I have it up on the website for you, for your reference. And this was the Dark Knight cocktail. This is what we made earlier. Just kind of try to see if it kind of mellowed out a little bit. It's so prominent. Even I can even smell the Amaro Montenegro coming off of this. I like that. I like it. It's a little too tart for me, but I do like it nonetheless. I think that was pretty much everything we had going over here. So I think it's almost time to play the game. Let me put my Amaro away. I won't be using that right now. And then I'll take the Fire Dog and I don't know. This typically goes in the closet too, but I'm just gonna leave this over here for now. Just in case I want to use it again. Banfair versus Brad. You've been so hard on Cole. Let him have it. Let him have it. Brad's like, just checking mod stuff with the points. I see the points. The points are happening. That's the reason why I'm so excited here, y'all. I found a means to make the chat bot cross-platform. So in the coming, hopefully in the coming weeks or so, or at least in the coming days and stuff, I will try porting over more things that were currently only available here on Twitch, like the photo command, like the clip command, because that kind of works. I don't know how that would work on YouTube. The sips command. One of the things that the original reason that I set up the chat bot was because of the recipe that appears on the screen here. I wanted a way to make it so that whoever is watching here, you could look at the screen and do the sips command, and it brings that recipe into chat, so you can copy, paste it, distribute it, whatever you have to do, so that you can have it for reference. And that's why I originally put the chat bot into place. But when we came over to YouTube, things got different. So things are improving. Ryan says YouTube already has a clip command. Yes, but instead, in this case, it's a little thing that you type into chat, and it should make the clip for you. Granted, it's not as customizable and stuff, but if you need a quick clip in a hot second, or hot 30 seconds, I suppose, that's the idea of it. In any case, before we go into the game this evening, let's raise our glass in cheers of something that we desire. I will raise my glass in reference to just the programmers today. I know I've done programmer cheers and stuff before, but in particular, let's say, I'm going to be very specific with this one. There are people at organizations whose I feel like their job is to curate software for their teams, right? Typically, I feel like it's people who have background in programming or web development or whatever have you, and they're the people who somebody taps on the shoulder just like, we need a new programmer, right? We need a new program. And it's up to this person to go out and find that program, determine how much it costs, determine what the drawbacks are, determine whether or not it's better for us to get a program, rent a program, buy a program, or just create our own program. And I feel like that's CTOs and stuff like that. I've never been in a position like that except for the stream here. So my cheers goes out to you folks, the software curators, the ones who really have to go into the details of why we have to use C for our firmware implementations, or otherwise we could be using Rust or something more robust like, I don't know, Kotlin for Android apps. I don't know. All hail the programmers, says Ryan. Exactly. So let's take it to the game, shall we? We're playing Kingdom Hearts this evening. That's what we're doing. Ryan's like, C gives me Vietnam flashbacks. You know, it's funny. I thought this was hilarious. So, StreamerBot you have the ability to create custom code in StreamerBot in what language? What language is it? Correct. C#, not C. Significantly better than C in a lot of different ways. So where we left off here was we're in the Dark City, and honestly, I didn't do much exploring behind us, but apparently we've made our way up Memory Skyscraper. Is that where I was? Oh, Memory Skyscraper. Have I been in there? I didn't do much exploration. I just like made a point to get to the save point. I see Brad saying, my first college programming class was Haskell. Isn't that like don't they call that a functional language? There's a term for it. I remember somebody talking to me about Haskell, and it's different than a lot of other programming languages. I think everything is a function. I don't think there are any, I don't remember the way to explain that, what a functional programming language is. Like, everything is a lot more easy. I think it's always easier on compilers. It's not necessarily the easiest thing to code in. Much to see the condolences going from Ryan to Brad. Brad saying too, he did Haskell, Java, assembly. I did a bunch of C++ programming coding in high school because you were an admin at a MUD. My first programming language in high school was Java, and I'm kind of happy that I started with Java because that concept of an object-oriented language helped me conceptualize a lot of other concepts, especially in programming, as I learned more stuff growing up. Java's a little bit annoying. Python's beautiful. At the time, I was afraid of Python because that was what one of my teammates in my AP programming class was doing. And I was like, that sounds scary. And it was like, trust me, this is so much less scary than whatever this stuff is being taught. Now that I know that too, yeah, I agree. And C still scares me. But I work in C. It used to be every single day, but now it's every other day. So I'm used to it. I see Dark Shadow saying, if you want to do any leveling for Wisdom or Limit, do it now. This is a great area for it. Ooh, and the Keyblade you got for beating Roxas is a very special ability that makes unlocking a certain something very easier. That's great idea. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. Thank you. Thank you, Dark. I'm gonna go up here in this building. Oh, I can't actually go into this building. Oh. I thought I'd be able to go that way. Oh, can't go that way either. Examine? Can I pause? I cannot. It's not working. I would like to... Oh, hi there. Oh, hey there, bud. Hey there, buddy. Hi there, bud. I'm not ready for you yet. I'm gonna examine this truck first. The path is completely blocked. There we go. That's a good point there. Brad's saying they just needed to have Python so much. They just needed to have Python so much easier. I know, right? You read a lot of proprietary JavaScript riff language. JavaScript always confused me. I'm still not quite. I haven't quite wrapped my head around it yet. I've been doing some web development for the website because that's all been me so far, and it's not too bad. I have the machine explain it to me. It's starting to make sense. Let's get a different Keyblade in here. Ryan saying TypeScript, Python, and Rust are probably the best languages to learn. Yeah, I feel like they all have their particular strengths, and they have their, in particular, their focus areas too. TypeScript to me seems very web-based. Rust to me is very hardware-based, and Python's just an overall good thing. Or anything. What did I get for that? 2 become what? Light and darkness? What is this? A weapon of great strength and magic that has a special effect. Okay. Well, that's one way to tease me. Yeah, I like that. All right, so I got that Keyblade, and maybe it's time. Maybe it is time to fight. Are there just always Heartless here? I feel like there's always Heartless here. Let's do... I don't know, I haven't done my Master Form in a while. Oh, hi there. That's not Master Form at all. Great. That's not at all what I wanted. That's fine. Get around him, dude. So as I'm sipping this The Dark Knight, that's the name of the drink, by the way, there's like a certain... I think it's the cinnamon and the lime together. I think that's what's doing it for me. It's a flavor that I can't quite describe on its own, but it's a little... It's a bit tannic. It's tiki-like. I really, really like. Oh, also, I have no idea what Master Mode does. Oh, I ran out of it, so it doesn't really matter. Okay. Fine. Oh, man. Dark Shadow's like, I won't say anything else about that Keyblade other than that Keyblade deals with drive forms. Deals with drive forms. I do like me a nice deal. Anybody got any favorite, like, BOGO deals? Yeah. Or, like, 2-for-1s or whatever's? My favorite. It's probably not good for me, but for a while, and I think they might still do this too. Like, what is it? McDonald's always has deals for, like, getting certain things together at cheaper prices, and I know it's not good for you, but, like, I like it, dude. I like McDonald's. Their burger is just something that I keep coming back for. Specifically, I used to eat a ton of Big Macs when I was younger. So what my mom did, allowed me to have Big Macs so I could put on some weight, because I'm overall a very skinny-looking person. If I lifted up my shirt, you'd see all of my ribs, and that's just always been that way. I also don't eat that much, to be perfectly honest. However, what was I going with that? Yeah, but now I eat the... When I can, it's just the regular cheeseburger, and I like that. So I'm wondering whether or not... I don't know. I went back there to see if there were any chests, and I'm working on making progress, so we're going to continue forward. Grinding feels like a cool thing to do, and probably the smart thing to do, but I'm the kind of person who trudges forward no matter what goes down. That's my plan. But first, we'll synthesize. Anything cool? AP boost? Great. Serenity? Great. Dark shards can now be purchased at shops for cleaning the collection. Okay. Woo. Cool! I don't know, man. In any case, I see Cole saying, if it's cheaper, then get it. Save money when able. Yeah. But like, if it's cheaper, it doesn't mean that it's necessarily good for you. And what you might be paying in less for cheap food, you might be paying in the long run with medical bills. Via comorbidities. Defense? Sure. Can I save on materials, please? But I want more... yes! I'll take that. Woo! Brad's saying, too, I do like a Mickey D's hash brown. We grew up eating Whoppers because it was cheaper than cooking at home. Correct! In some cases. Depends on the ingredients you get. Straight up being like, ribs. Specifically my ribs? Dude, I will not let your mouth anywhere near my ribs. Not when you say shit like that. Level up! Rank B, recipe cuts in half. Excellent. That's a rank A item. Oh, and that was rank... Ultima weapon. I am missing a lot. Actually, I'm only missing a dense crystal, a twilight crystal, and orichalcum plus, which I know I've gotten from certain locations. Moon amulet. That uses the orichalcum that I could use for... whatever. Whatever, dude. I'll save some of my orichalcum. That stuff seems to be in short supply. Yay! More recipes. Creations. I've done this stuff before. Drive recovery. Cool. All the quests. We'll do a little item stuff. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Right? This was help develop new items, redevelopment. Oh, wait, it was anyways. Alrighty then. Well, that felt good to me. Let's do some item stuff. Was I talking about something else too? I'm sure if it's important, it'll come back to me. That is likely the case. Likely the case indeed. I'm not looking for abilities. I did get an extra thing over here, but I want to look at items. Sora. I'm going to upgrade my keyblades. What's got more power? You have more power. How about you? More power? Pretty good. Ooh, hello there. Bond of Flame. Oh, this is Axel's keyblade. But it doesn't increase my strength anymore. Disappointing. I don't need that. Any of you do good? You do good? Dark Anklet. Increases dark... Nah, things seem fine. What about these guys? Oh, hi there. Also greatly increases maximum whatever. Cool. Cosmic's Arts getting swapped out. AP 7. Oh, that's actually not that good. Greatly increases? Oh, that's not that good at all. Bah. I see Dark Shadow saying, just a warning for your mental sanity. If you want the Ultima weapon, you have to go do Atlantica, which is a nightmare in this game. I was so good at Atlantica. The keyhole is already been plugged. The water is no longer leaking from Atlantica. But if there's more stuff I have to do in Atlantica, I don't plan on going back for exactly the reasons that I think you're insinuating. I know at least that much. Or at least I think I do. This is for a moon amulet. For Goofy? Sure, buddy. You can have one of those. Ability rings. All of these are better. Take this, buddy. Actually, what about defense? Nah, you can take that, bud. Do I know what I'm doing? No. That's fine. I'm just doing what feels right. Like that champion belt on Goofy. Oh, that was Donald. Well, if that was Donald, then Donald should get not the thing that gives a lot of strength, but the stuff that gives the most magic. Which... Oh, okay. Garnet. More magic? Magic! That's the one I wanted. Great. And apparently, when did Goofy get an extra slot? Well, sir, you can have the Garnet ring. The soldier earring that you've been rocking this entire time. Only a single earring for Goofy. That's just the way he rolls. And I have no... Oh, I should buy these items! I have money, right? Should buy them, right? We're towards the end of the game anyway. What does money have no reason? An elixir costs 50 money? That's it? Oh, that's all you're selling! Oh yeah, I'm definitely... Yes, please. I will take a... Wait, 2 elixirs cost 50 money? No, wait. I can only buy 2? Wait, why can I only buy 2? Wait, I'm confused. Oh, selling. Oh, no. No, I'm not trying to sell things. Oh, goodness. Could you imagine? Wow, that would have been terrible. Dark Shadow's like, oh, thank God. If you sealed Atlantica, then you've got it already. You don't have to go back. Atlantica was not too bad. Except for when I paused the game like too many times. Dominic, welcome in. What's going on? I don't know. I think I'm gonna see Mickey Mouse again. This is here we are. Let's do a wisdom one for... Oh, these could be good for the boys. That could be good for the boys. I don't really care about the boys in that way. Money! Let's get some potions. Potions are cool. Like potions. Get 10 of those. There we go. Get some high potions. Sure, let's get some 10 of those. Yeah. All right. Yes, please. Yeah. To 8 ethers. Sure, I'll take 10 of those. Yeah. Take them all. Yeah. Now I got no money. 699. That's hilarious. Right, chat? It's funny, right? 69 is funny, right? Right? Yeah, I get it. I get it. Sorry. Nah, I got you. Off the wall question, Cam, and if you are uncomfortable answering, that's quite all right. But what percentage of super chats does YouTube let you keep? Oh, no. They're actually public about that. I'm trying to remember what it is. I want to say the broadcaster takes home, I want to say it's 60% or something like that. Let me check that. Let me check that real quick. That's just like a public thing, too. Super chat percentage. Percentages differ for advertising. Advertisements are different. YouTube typically takes 30% of super chat revenue. Creators receive about 70%. I think that's for super chats, right? It might be a little bit different on Twitch too, for like the bits and stuff. I think the way that bits work is the percentage comes out of what you purchase, right? So like if 100 bits is a dollar, and you pay more than $1 for 100 bits, and then I think we get to keep all of that, but I can't really remember.
Kyrie,
that's a solid question, by the way.
you?
And I want to say it's the same split for the memberships as well.
Shh. Remember where we are. This is their stronghold.
Donald, he literally said, shut your goddamn bill.
Be careful.
Gee whiz, dude.
I think we got company.
Yeah, and it's 30% from memberships too. So it seems that we receive typically 70% of everything. Oh, hi, girls. I didn't realize that they knew each other. Did they meet? When did they meet?
Namine. There you are.
Hi, y'all. Who's that?
Namine?
Yeah, that's your name.
Kyrie, I'm afraid leaving is not an option.
What was your name? You look a heck of a lot like Zehanort.
I'll take you to see Sora.
Brad's saying, too, that it depends on if you are on mobile or on web. Yes, that is also true.
More than anything.
That's also true.
But not with you around.
It's got something to do with app stuff.
If I had a heart, this would be where I'd die.
Estrella's like, is it bad company? Is that a JoJo reference? If so, that was my favorite season, by the way.
You.
Riku!
Didn't Roxas take care of you?
Yeah, he didn't fight no...
You can take it from here.
He didn't fight no Riku. Yeah!
Riku?
Yeah! I love that guy. Finally gets his reveal after sitting in Castle Oblivion this whole time. Yeah, what was it? Diamond is Unbreakable. If that's a JoJo reference, that was my favorite season. Oh, where are you going? Where are you going? Oh, we got him with the Dark Portal!
Wait!
Ugh. Oh, man. Ryan says, gotta look up the split to make sure I send the right amount then. Are you plotting to support the stream? No, please, please.
Riku, you really here?
Don't do it. Don't do it, Ryan! Your kindness! I gave you... Sorry, Kingdom Hearts. I was having a moment there with my viewers, and that was not Riku. That looked also like Zehanort. Or Ansem. Or Zemnis. Or Terranort. Or I don't know. I'm so confused. Estrella, thank you for the confirmation. The opening to, what was it, part 4 was my favorite. The crazy, noisy, bizarre town. It was really good. Oh, hi there. Hi there. You are. Hi, that is a bunch of squares. It's a bunch of squares, dude. That's squares, my guy. That is a regular 3-dimensional square. Oh, then. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Yeah, is that the reference you're making there, Dark Shadow? Something, the mouse did it. Is it working? This is kind of working. What the? Can you keep those squares away from me? Also, it just clicked with me. I don't believe that I took away the potions from the boys. Hold up a second. I am taking the potions away from the boys. Yep. Nope. I am not letting you mill through my potions at a time like this. Nope. No. I will allow that. Items, potion. Wait a minute. I used all the items in the last fight. That's fair. Let's bring it back, y'all. High potion. I'll take some high potions. Actually, no. I am gonna put the really good stuff at the top, like the elixirs, for example, which I almost sold for 50 money a piece, which is ridiculous. High potion. That's what I want. And then I'll put the ethers at the bottom for the things that are still pretty good for magic stuff. We'll do... I don't have a meg ether. More ether? Yeah. And we'll put those on auto reload because that's helpful. I don't typically use items very much, so that feels good to me. Moving on then. Deeper into... that thing. Now, if I had my druthers, I'd say that's likely Kingdom Hearts. Oh, whoopsie. Estrella says, "Hi, Potion. How's it going?" Are you talking to my cocktail? It can't talk to you, Estrella. I can't even talk on behalf of it. That's just how the world works. If the cocktail is screaming in agony every time I take a sip of it, I can't tell. And I don't want to be able to tell either. It's too good. It's just too good. Where's my drive? I can't believe I'm not getting much drive from this. It's like I've got no drive at all. And that's a motivation problem. Got him. Ryan says, so correct me if I'm wrong. Apple takes a 30% cut if the super chat is sent from an iPhone or iPad, but I don't see anything about Google taking a cut from Android devices. Well, at least from what I was able to find, and this was also just a quick Google search, so whatever research you do is probably going to be better than mine. The 30% cut, or rather, the 30% comes out of what YouTube takes from the super chat, and I think that might be in addition to whatever app transactions are going to be. I remember, actually, I was watching a short from Pirate Software, and he talks a bit about the whole microtransaction stuff. Because what Brad is saying about specifically mobile stuff is true, because the app stores will charge you on microtransactions. And that's how they get a big cut of their stuff. Which is it's a little redonkulous, but that's just how it is. Oh, I can't leave. Hi there. Whoa! My goodness gracious! Hi there. Cole's like the pain of a cocktail, my favorite flavor. It's like the blood of a cocktail, I guess. Oh, I can learn from these guys. That was from, I don't remember who it was. The Knights or whatever. Welcome back, Michael, by the way. Estrella says, hi, Potion. My lips lost grip for a second there. Oh, I just realized I missed one of the puzzle pieces at the skyscraper. Whoops! Zaldin was the guy. Yeah! Dylan. Or Dylan is what I assume his somebody name is. Totally not relating to the driver Muth, Dolan, but I think Dolan is a pretty awesome name. Like, I don't know anybody named Dolan, but if I did, I'd be like, yeah, that's a pretty awesome name. Twilight's View. Like the view of Twilight's Zone?
Okay.
That was Alden's move. Yeah, dude, it was. Brad's saying too, Play Store will also sneak a cut as the processor. Yeah, there we go. There was a huge lawsuit about Apple and Google not letting people do credit cards in apps on their platform, not through them. It's a weird world we live in. Something fintech. A cosmic belt. Is that what? I'm not going there. I'm not going there. Is this belt for fashion or for discipline? How am I using the belt, y'all? How am I using the belt? I would imagine that I'm using it to protect myself. Is it good, though? Is it good? Is it a good belt? Belt? Gaia belt? Oh, there's a belt. There's a belt. Acrisius. Ooh, defense. You know who really needs to wear a belt? Donald. Donald could use a belt. Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, excuse me. The accessories will change AP. The armor is different. Yeah, Donald could use more defense. I'll let him have it. I'm gonna let our boy have it. Yeah. Cool. Michael's saying that Dylan is indeed his name. Dylan? Like Dijon mustard? Only the best mustard? Cole's like, wait, Donald doesn't wear pants. And neither do I. Kidding! kidding. I wear pants. Look, chat, these are my pants. Huh. Yeah, they were behind the microphone. Wow, that hurts. I don't typically do high knees very often. Streamer goes, I do wear pants. Look, these are my pants. And he holds them up. Mod note, he usually wears pants. It's true. Could you imagine? The image just came to my mind. Thankmas, right? All the mods are hanging just right over there. Almost every single one of them are all sitting at that table. Much to everybody else's chagrin. Everybody else thinks I'm wearing pants, but the mods can just see my cheeks hanging out. Because my pants are assless. That's not how it was. That's not how it was, but the image did indeed come to mind. And I had to share it with y'all. You're welcome. Oh, man. Brad's like, that's not the only thing that was hanging. Got it? See? Get it? Estrella says, whenever I play Earthbound, when it asks for my favorite thing, I always put alcohol, because I find it so funny that Ness will use a Psy move called Psy Alcohol, and I imagine Ness just conjuring a storm of alcohol, probably a lot of whiskey, or just like, just ethyl alcohol, just like the chemical on its own, in which case it's kind of clear, and at least according to one source, sweet tasting.
I'm
So I
supposed
wouldn't
to
recommend
believe
it.
that?
Well, you don't have to.
Hi, Dylan!
But you can believe this.
Right, you Dylan?
Organization 13 has no further use for you.
And why is that, dude?
Just look there.
Okay, I'm looking.
Our kingdom hearts.
Kind of looks like a moon
Thanks
with
to
a small
you,
little butt shape
we've
on top and a
collected
point on the
countless
bottom.
hearts.
Very similar
Can
to
you
a heart.
hear their euphoria?
Mildly cardioid.
Now all they need is one more helping from
Michael's
the
like, I thought you got
keyboard
squirrels
bearer.
in your pants. No, dude, that's Candace from Phineas and Ferb. And I think they're still wriggling in there. Brad's saying I use alcohol and Stardew as my favorite thing for a similar reason. Dark Shadow's like, that's Sykes!
Sora!
Oh, you thought I was Zaldin? Sykes!
Sora! It's really you!
You're gonna die.
Kyrie!
That's what Sykes says to me.
Huh?
Oh, hello there.
You leave Sora alone!
Where did I turn that on? I don't like epilepsy mode. Yeah, my controller can turn blue when it wants to when it vibrates, and honestly, that's just not the kind of pleasure I'm into.
Sora!
Take it.
You're definitely not Dylan. Or Sayx.
This time, I'll fight.
Get him, Kyrie!
Sora's completely hopeless without us.
Why would you say
Come
that?
on, Riku.
Ri- Oh, he's disguised! He's disguised, isn't he? He's disguised. That's what it is. It's still our boy.
Well.
It's still our boy.
Will the intrusions never end?
Can you guys leave? This is not a Disney movie. This is a Final Fantasy game,
Why, Pete,
right?
this castle is perfect.
For what?
Perhaps we should acquire...
More illicit sexual activities?
Well, the setup is kind of nice, I guess. But what about all the Heartless? Oh, this in-between world, it's
I still don't like the fact that Pete and Maleficent are like this.
way too close to the darkness. They ain't gonna listen to us here.
Something about the
Once
way
again,
that Maleficent's
you
chin looks like it would cut me if I moved past it too uncarefully. It's tricky. Are we doing this? Are we doing this now? We're doing this, ain't we? Pete X Maleficent. OTP. Pete Lificent. Pete-ficent. Peasant. Or just Malit. What'd you say, love? What? Peasant? Peasant? What do you think that drug is used for? If it were a drug name, dearest. Something...
It does sound like it.
Anna's like, it sounds like it would be penal related. You mean like a governing body, right? Like jurisdictionarily? Like penal quotas, penal click. Okay, anyways.
No.
Imichao says hi, by the way. Dark Shadow also says hi, but specifically Mickey Mouse. For clarification, I am not married to Mickey Mouse.
No.
And Mickey Mouse is also not a doctor. What are you looking for, love? Again, not talking to Mickey Mouse.
I need 5 seconds.
Hey there, bud. Oh, the big reveal.
It's been too long, my friend.
Oh, I
Yeah, I had a feeling you were
Ansem the
Ansem.
Wise.
Yeah, your
Why
voice
didn't
sounded
you
similar.
Come to me before things got so bad.
Yeah, I kind of saw that coming. Like the outfit, though. Sometimes I like the idea of taping my face up a bunch, too. But specifically with electrical tape.
Is that all?
Because when you peel it off, it's got a sticky residue. And it hurts less than electrical tape. Or duct tape, excuse me. Brad says hi, too!
Deny there was more. I was obsessed with thoughts of revenge.
I stand by that statement, by the way, Amy Chow. This is not a Disney
stole
movie.
Everything precious to me. My research and my pride.
Well, don't just leave your pride hanging out like that, Ansem, next time. Come on, man.
Revenge.
Keep that pride in your pants.
I know. Riku.
Keep that rascal wrapped, Mickey!
Where is he?
That's what I always told you to do, Ansem. Wrap that thing. And now you wrapped your face. You finally learned your lesson.
I found him wandering the darkness.
Mickey, don't you think that's rather disrespectful of certain cultural fashion tendencies?
We didn't lose each other exactly.
Ah, whatever, man. This is my movie.
Well,
I can say whatever I want to.
This was still inside his heart.
Oh my gosh.
Him. And he sure
Dark Shadow's like, oh wait, that was your partner. Hi.
But what I don't understand.
Dark Shadow says hello as well.
And he's still Riku at heart.
Anna says hi back.
I am.
Ooh, I see Ryan with the $15 super chat. By the way, there's no notification for that, but with StreamerBot, the notifications will work on all YouTube chats. Thank you, Ryan. I wanted to share Balatro with you. If you haven't heard of it, it's a roguelike poker and poker game and tons of fun. It's $10 on PC Mobile. Great game to pass the time while you're waiting for things to happen. Dude, I have been seeing people play Balatro. Actually, when we were hanging out with Lil Abe recently, and he was playing Balatro right there in front of me, and I was like, dude, it looks really cool. Thank you, Ryan. I appreciate that. Make sure to go pick up Balatro.
Riku must have realized then, to fight in the realm of darkness, he would have to immerse himself in that same darkness.
Is that how it works, Ansem? Tell me more. Videosity, welcome in, by the way.
Became of him.
Christopher Lee is in this game? All the Christophers are in this game, except for Christopher Robin. Haven't seen him yet. And probably not Christopher Walken either. And neither is my friend Christopher, who
he was ready to live in.
I hope he's doing well. I think he goes by Michael actually now. No, he goes by Chris.
Was the victim of my revenge.
Michael, Chris, Krykel, whatever your name is, I miss you, bro.
My heart ached.
I miss you.
I could only laugh to hide my shame.
Michael's like, I'm gonna say Kingdom Hearts Saga is a Disney Final Fantasy movie. It's kind of a crossover type thing. It's pretty cool.
He said
it's pretty
he
cool.
wanted to help Sora, but he made me promise.
Videosity acknowledging the Balatro comment too. Roguelike poker? I barely know her. All right, you get that one. That's the first one this time. Poker? I hardly know her.
Friend, the time has come.
Only time we're making that joke this stream.
Make amends to these young people.
Yeah, this is Christopher Lee. He sounds beautiful. I like that voice. I was saying, like, when Diz was talking earlier, I was like, I'm pretty sure that's the voice we heard from Ansem. I didn't know it was Christopher Lee, so thank you for that. But I was like, I'm pretty sure I know this guy's voice. Brad saying, my game of the year of 2024. 2025 game of the year might wind up being Bizarre when it leaves early access. Actually, Brad was just sharing that with us. We were hanging in the Discord server the other night. We were chatting a little bit about different games and stuff. Bizarre's cool looking. Oh, hello there. Watch where you're pointing that thing! Alright.
Have you been a good boy? Show yourself!
Who the fuck says that? Have you been a good boy? No! What are you gonna do about it?
Oh. It sounds like
Zaldine?
Sora.
Alfredo?
Roxas.
What is your name again?
Roxas?
Zaza?
Hey, did he just call me Roxas?
That's not your name.
You really put Organization 13 in a pickle.
This is the guy that kind of sounds like an old rock and roll dude.
Why the Keyblade chose you.
Thanks, everybody, so much for coming to my concert.
You don't look like
I don't have any
half
personal
the hero
relationships in my life except for my guitar.
Are you done rambling?
Don't ask any further questions you don't want to know the answer to, because yes, I do get it on with my guitar. But I will not be confirming that if somebody asks me during a press release. So, I hope your phone wasn't on. Got an image to uphold. What's up, dude? Actually, have we met before? Oh, you just got... No. You've got needle guns from Halo, so we definitely haven't met before. You could at least introduce yourself. I like the way you look, though. The whole scar and the... I love how he's got a scar on one side and an eye patch on the other. Hey, but what in the heck?
Gotcha now.
Hi there. I don't know if you do. What the? Oh, whoa, dearest me. What the heck? He's got a gun. He's got a gun. Did I just work?
Little sneak.
Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness gracious. Brad's like, I tell people all the time that they're good boys. Yeah, but you don't say it the way that he did. That shit was just weird. He's also screwing around with gravity. XBar? Is that what this guy's name is? What is that? Rigby? Rigba? Rabgi? Big AR? Big arrhythmia? That's his name in my head. His somebody name is Big Arrhythmia. Minor cardiac arrhythmia. It makes no reference to his gun or anything. It just doesn't matter, you know? It's fine. All right, man. Where's it gonna be? Gonna dodge. I have the ability to dodge now. Ryan's like, people in the BDSM community ask that question quite a lot about asking if you were good, but oh yeah. No, I understand the association there, but Michael says, you know, XBar could just say, you really shouldn't have betrayed us, dude. Dude, if he said dude, like I just said dude 3 times, I think, it'd be tubular, dude. It'd be tubular. All right, you're reloading? That's like a pretty good opportunity to smack him in the face so I don't fall to my doom. Dark Shadow said, I would tell you what his real name is, but it ruins something in Birth by Sleep. Yeah, keep your mouth shut! He says facetiously. I mean no rudeness by that statement. Let me make that perfectly clear. Oh my goodness, hello there. He's got the big... Ooh, it's a harpoon! That's pretty cool. That was pretty... Ooh, hi there. Okay. Oh, I gotta get the thing. I gotta find a harpoon! Oh, I missed the harpoon. It's gone. Come here, buddy. Come here, Ziggy boy. Ziggy za. That's what's her face. Ziggy is Ziggy. Oh, Iggy Azalea. That's the one. Ziggy. Image was like, I will parse out this name though. I mean, I'll figure it out if given enough time. Ryan's like, I hate fighting bosses that teleport. It's so annoying. Blink ability is very annoying. But you know what? Sometimes you just gotta work with it. At the very least, he is the only enemy that I've faced so far in this game that features that warp ability. For the most part. Oh, hello there. I know how to get around this. I know how to get around this. I thought I knew how to get around it. I did not. I thought I knew how to get around this. I was wrong. Smack him good. Smack. Bring him in. Bring him in. Bring them out. 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 Michelle's like, I will resist. Oh, yeah, but what is XBar? XBar, XBar, Rigba? Wait, where's the... Oh, Goofy's gone because I'm in Valor form. That makes sense. Snipe. 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 That's the kind of stuff I used to say when I still played Halo when I was like 13. Oh, no! Yeah, I need that. Warp Snipe! This is all I got going for me. Just knocking the thing right back at him. Oh, I see that death counter. Oh, hi there. Hey there. Hi there. I get real... Oh, I can't even... Oh, I can't fall to my doom. I thought I could fall to my doom. I thought I was able to fall to my doom. I was wrong. Smack him good right in the middle. That's the game that we're playing here. You just gotta get close. Just in case. Now I see that. Little preemptive death counter. I get that. But hey, that's not fair. What are you doing over there, Ziggy is? Ziggy za? Drank. Swalla la la. Can you stop? Oh my god, can you stop? Holy skadoodle nuts. Wow. Why the heck? Ooh, this could be good. Oh, this could be real good. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. This could be good. This could be good or it could be really, really, really bad. Whoop, hi there. I can also hit... I can hit him back. Theovara! Welcome in, buddy. It's so good to see you. do you remember what we were chatting about on Monday? About infinity bottle redemptions and the fact that you apparently can't because stupid Twitch? Well, the party's made its way over to YouTube. I'm so happy, dude. I was mentioning early, Theobara, that I found a means to, first of all, make it so that we can see all the super chats so the notifications don't keep going silent on us. And second of all, I can develop a system now where Twitch isn't the only people who can redeem the infinity bottle. So right now, everybody on YouTube is earning points, kind of like how we do on Twitch. It needs to be balanced a little bit, but you can see how many points you have with exclamation point points, and they will work exactly how Twitch redeems would do. And I'm so excited. And actually, Theovara, I want to thank you in particular because the conversation we had on Monday apparently was exactly what I needed to find the solution today. So thank you for that. And I know there's no notification for that super chat. Again, we're working on it. I have a way to make it happen. I got so excited, dude. I worked for 8 hours today on my day job, and during the last like right after 5 o'clock hit, in the next 20 minutes, I figured out the streamer bot thing, which is what I'm using for all this stuff right now. It's currently still working, which is pretty cool. But I got more excited about that than everything else I did today. I was really happy about it.
It won't be easy.
Brad says that is so many points. So I think the other thing too is you get it's 10 points for every 5 minutes, just like on Twitch. But when you chat for the first time, you get 150 points plus. Ryan asks, how many for an infinity bottle redeem? 10k? That's where it currently stands right now. The YouTube stuff might need a little tweaking. Again, it's kind of new. I actually have the ability to change the amount of points everybody has for YouTube. So if it needs tweaking, there will be a curve. Image House saying, I was on the phone with Boo and hung up just in time to see the final vote. Did we beat him? I guess we did, didn't we? Brad said it too. I say this like I have a plan. No, what's the game plan? A game plan? So at least what I plan on doing is now that I realize that I can do this, I would like to take the time. If I can get it done this weekend, that would be amazing. I'd like to go through and I'd like to port over all the chat commands. I could probably get that done in a weekend, but we've got a cocktail showcase coming up. I've got some plans this weekend. I'm making a run over across the border, which just means New Jersey, by the way. I'm doing a liquor run because we got our first YouTube paycheck, baby. And I'm spending it on liquor, baby. I don't know why I keep calling you baby, baby. But if you like it, cool. Yeah, the math is supposed to be every 10 minutes. No, every 5 minutes is 10. 5. No, 10. Yeah. Tim, welcome in, my friend. Have a drink on the house. It's whatever you've got next to me. Whatever you've got next to you. Whatever you've got, that's the drink you have. But if you want a cocktail, I've got the rest of this Black Knight left. Ryan's like, you're going to the armpit of America? Yeah, man. It's my hometown, bro. It's very close to Philadelphia, and they have a better liquor selection. Blazing, good to have you back here again. What's going on? How are you, buddy? What's going on? That's good. I see Joe May popping in as well. Look at y'all. Look at y'all. Things are good today. If you noticed on your way in, you might have gotten a message about points on YouTube. Hopefully, we're going to bring the infinity bottle to YouTube. All the fun you never knew you wanted. By making some stranger on the internet drink. And again, you're not making me drink. It's by choice. Michael's like, you got a paycheck from YouTube? I did. I actually got my first YouTube paycheck. It was about 169 bucks, which is pretty cool. Technically, $50 of that paycheck actually was owed to for thankless. So I paid myself back for that one. So technically about 110-ish. That was really good. A lot of that support came from super chatters like Theovara and stuff, which is wonderful. Thank you for that, y'all. And we've had a couple of shorts doing pretty well too for that sweet, sweet ad revenue. Amy Chow's like, can confirm. Yeah, I'm gonna pick her up so we can go do a liquor run. I've got a competition that I'm trying to enter, and I need a particular bottle for that. Specifically a bottle of shochu, the Japanese rice-based spirit, not soju, the Korean one. What else do we got? Dude, chill out, dude. Chill out. Oh my goodness gracious. I got some other things that I just need to pick up because I'm really low on it. In particular, some stuff for the cocktail showcase. I need more aviation gin. If you notice, the aviation gin is not on the website. I used it all. Brian's like, damn, consumption doesn't work. No, it doesn't work just yet. The only thing I did, because I had only the brief amount of time before stream, like basically in between 5 o'clock and like 7-ish, because I was also making dinner tonight too. I had just enough time to add the point system, which somebody else had a package for. That's the beautiful thing about StreamerBot. You can share your commands and stuff. So I found somebody else had developed a set of commands for a point system very similar to Twitch. And I was able to copy and paste it in. And it was beautiful. And then I did the test bot command. So there is a test bot command. And I can click this button to make it happen. Everybody should have just seen a message from the bot. Every single person watching the stream should see a message from the bot. It exists on every platform now. And when I got that working for the first time, I was like, yes! I was so excited. I was made so happy by that. But yeah, consumption doesn't work right now. Not yet. Not yet. And the way it will work on YouTube is a bit different. You have to basically use a redeem command. And there should also be a button, a command that you can use to list out what the redemptions are. And I will have as much of the Twitch stuff ported over to YouTube as I possibly can. Plus maybe a little bit extra. I had a really... Oh my gosh. Brad saying, not that I can snoop, but is all the YouTube stuff in the GitHub? It's not just yet. Not yet. Not yet. Willpower, welcome in, my guy! How is everything tonight? Y'all are playing Animal Crossing New Leaf, I think, right? How is that going for y'all? Feel free to give our pal Willpower64 a follow, playing some more games on Twitch and on YouTube. Good to have you here, pal. And to all the power folks as well. Chatter 1 Power 64, Chatter 2 Power 64. You're all welcome here. But yeah, the stuff isn't up on the GitHub just yet. It functions a little bit differently. So the way that this works, and I'll give Brad, because you're here right now, I'll give you a little bit of an intro of how this works. The files can get backed up via GitHub, right? And you have to click open a program and it should import all that stuff in. You don't modify things via files. There's actually an interface now that we all kind of gonna have to get used to now. But it should be something that you can, unlike how the bot works right now, where you have to have an OBS setup and whatever setup and stuff, you should be able to modify it in the program, click the save button, and then push, and it should work everywhere. That's great. I'm seeing Willpower saying, hey, all good, man. How's things been? Great, man. I'm curious about that village that y'all have been building over there.
Is Kingdom Hearts ready?
Oh, that is it. No, that's Zemnis.
Very soon.
I'm confused, dude.
Then I can end this charade.
What's the charade, dude?
Indeed.
I'm seeing Michael out there saying, I'm trying to get a paycheck from YouTube and YouTube Studio. There we go, dude. There we go, dude.
To hear that.
Gotta make your way towards monetization. I think we got monetized back in October, and the reason why it took so long for this to pop up was mostly because I was having some tax-related issues. Not like I was in trouble with the tax man, but like the way that I had set things up was just not correct, and I kind of screwed things up.
But I'm just glad you're
Glorious,
here.
welcome in, my friend.
You never came home, so I came looking for you.
Welcome, Kyrie, too. By the way, it's been a hot minute. How you doing?
I'm sorry.
Brad's like, New Leaf doesn't have my boy Raymond, and I don't think, which is very sad.
This is real.
Aww. It's been a while, hasn't it, dude? Also, Sora, I just realized your hands are ginormous. What in the world? Kyrie, what size is your hands? Let me see those hands.
I mean, Xehanort's heart.
Dude, your hands are so tiny! Compared to Sora's, but I think Sora's hands are comically large, it feels. Probably to wield that Keyblade.
Just thinking about all the things you did makes me really mad. But
are you addressing him as Riku or the other guy?
But you saved Kyrie, right?
Yeah, dude.
I have to be grateful for that.
Sora, why are you such a good guy? Also, why are you so tall? Come on, dude. Reveal yourself.
Riku, don't go.
Riku? Kyrie, what did you just say?
Riku? Yeah, dude.
I'm no one, just a castaway from the darkness.
Nah, you're Riku.
Sora,
You're the darkness that you were facing inside of Castle Oblivion during the events of Rechain of Memories. I see Ryan saying, speaking of the GitHub, we've got to get our schedules to align soon so I can show you the backend that you've built. Ooh. Unless you think you can get Node.js running on your local machine and spit up a local MongoDB instance. If so, I can upload everything to the repository and send you a link. I could probably get that set up, but I'd much rather have a conversation with you first to see what I do or do not have to do. Any programming work that I can avoid, I'm trying to get myself in the realm of not having to do as much as I do now. It's for the growth of the community. And also, my goal this year is on cocktail mixology, so the less programming I can do, the more time I've got to spend on workshopping and stuff. So that's just me trying to keep in line with my goals there. I see Dark Shadow asking, have you not seen the ongoing discussion about Sora's comically large shoes? You know what they say about a man with large shoes.
It's Riku. Riku's here.
Do you think his feet are that big? No, I shan't think of that. He grew old? Yeah, everybody got older in this game.
You've got to pull it together.
And apparently Riku never got a haircut. Which is fine. I honestly haven't gotten a haircut in so long, dude. My hair is really long. And the reason why it's not cut is because I'm going back and forth between... I haven't seen my stylist in a while, and they changed locations 3 times, but now they're back. And it feels awkward because I didn't go to them because they raised their price. But now they're the same price as they were, and I just feel awkward about it. So social anxiety. And also because I feel like I can cut my hair, but I really don't want to screw it up.
Why didn't you let me know you were okay?
Anyways,
I told
long hair Cam is here for a little
I
while.
didn't want to be found. Not like this. I couldn't. I fought with Ansem, with Xehanort's Heartless.
Oh, is that how that works?
When it invaded my heart, and I won.
Oh, is that how that
But
works?
to use the power of darkness, I had to become Ansem myself.
Wait. That's because wait a minute. Because there's Ansem version, which is Heartless.
This battle.
There's Ansem. Shit. Hold up. Sorry. Ad break. Hold on. We can talk about that. Ansem Heartless. He fought with Riku, not actual Ansem. We just saw actual Ansem, not Xemnas, and also not Xehanort. No, not Ansem Seeker of Darkness. Ansem Seeker of Darkness is Ansem Heartless, right? Ansem Seeker of Darkness is Heartless. Riku was dealing with Ansem Seeker of Darkness, which was the Heartless, but in order to utilize the darkness, he had to absorb the Heartless into himself. Or something, right? Or something like that. I don't know. I'm confused, y'all. But I'm definitely not the only person who's confused about Kingdom Hearts lore, so it's just how it is. Anyways, I see Ryan saying, the front end will definitely take some time. It's my weakest point in web development, but if you know JavaScript, you can easily make new components and plug them into the website and stuff. Yeah, I mean, so actually, let me ask you this, Ryan. I'm planning on keeping things up on the Wix website for now. I don't think it's feasible for me to be changing up the way, at least the way that the site is hosted right now. But what I might be interested in, and this is, we can talk further when we actually chat about this, but I am interested in, actually, you know what? I'm interested in whatever help anybody can give me towards the stream in whatever way that they can contribute. So without me throwing guidelines and stuff out there that I don't even, I'm likely not even articulating them very well right now anyways. Let's wait when I don't have alcohol in my system. That will be good. And by the way, y'all, speaking of which, I'm grabbing something. I might actually have had a drink before stream started. I didn't think whether I did or did not. But I was working on something in the background, and I have macerated bourbon infused peaches, and I ate at least 2 of these, actually 2 or 3 of these, earlier in the day. And I did get a little bit loose, so I don't know whether or not I was a little drunk or not today. I don't know. It was pretty funny. Estrella saying, no ads for me. Lucky you. Speaking of haircuts, says Brad, while we're on break, I got my haircut a week ago, and it's like brutally short. Yeah, I feel that, dude. I don't like it when my hair is too short. Michael saying, yeah, but the YouTube is going up and down. Oh, your analytics and stuff? Let me know if you ever want any help, like, interpret. Some of the hardest things to do with analytics is, first of all, knowing when you should be looking at analytics and when you shouldn't be looking at analytics. And I'm not a sage, right? But if you ever wanted help with that stuff, I've had a little bit of success. I'm happy to help out where I can. Brad's like, we appreciate and love our community. Don't take advantage of drunk Cam. I have too much power for this, y'all. I also ate another one of those bourbon peaches. It was so good. Really tasty. You even be asking yourself, Cameron, why do we have clarified peach nectar? Why do we have peach fruit leather? Why do we have bourbon-infused peaches macerated in sugar. Why the hell do we have this blue bottle of peach whiskey? The answer will all become obvious soon, my dear chat. And it has nothing to do with Kingdom Hearts.
And until it is, I still need the power of
Ryan's like, I wonder if you could rehydrate one of those cocoa beans with rye whiskey.
Let's finish it.
Oh yeah, dude.
You're still Riku, no matter what.
Ryan seems very confident that the next game is going to be Mario.
So how about it? Think we can
All very
handle
valid
one
guesses,
last
might I
rumble
add.
together?
Valid guesses.
The king's waiting.
Yeah, let's get going.
The peaches got good, says Amy Chow. They did! They did! Work that body, Law. I'll let you have it. Let's do I don't know, what's the funny one? I'll do pelvic twists. Because I always do them like this. Oh, there's a work that body from Brad too. Side crunches? Alright, I'll give it to both of them. Do a little pelvic thrust, do a little dance. We've obtained oblivion. About damn time. About damn time. There we go. And then we'll do some side crunches too, is what we gotta do. Pelvic twists are the boys' dance. I mean, yeah, I am boy, and I do dance. Yes, I try to. Anyways, we got Oblivion. The castle that never was! Brad's like, it was one of my favorite parts of the charity stream. It was a fun one, dude. Reunite with Riku and Kairi. We did it! Yay! The family's back together again. By the way, chat, if you couldn't tell, my drink is getting rather low. I'll take any cocktail requests that you got. Just mentioning too, I added the spices that we used for the Christmas spice rum. They're all on the website now. We can use them for anything that we want to. We also got that clarified peach nectar, by the way, in case you got ideas with that. Oh, I missed the dialogue. Hold up. In the past, I was overcome by the dark and betrayed you. Look what's become of me. I wasn't sure I wanted to see you, but Kairi insisted. Kairi? You held on to that charm. That talisman of reunion really worked. I wanted to see you so badly, Sora. I missed you so much. Aw, dude. Donald? Okay. So Riku was the one who's been helping us all along. You two must be best pals for him to change his look to help you. Yep. What did I miss here? Theavara, nice little poop emoji. Ryan says, next charity stream is going to be nuts. I'll match donuts up to 1K, just like you did for Thankmas. More than awesome. Dude! We're going to raise so much money for charity. We're going to do so much good in the world. I've told y'all before, too, like, I hope that one day the charity events will get a hell of a lot bigger than they are right now. Like, I've got aspirations to take this to, like, actual locations and actual events. I would love to do a charity event one day where it's basically a pop-up bar, pop-up craft cocktail bar, and all proceeds, or most proceeds, go to charity. I think that would be amazing. And if I can get clearance from the folks who created the game Valhalla, because it's theirs phrase, not mine, I want to call it Mixing Drinks and Changing Lives. Because that would be the point. Just like Jacksepticeye's got his little Thankmas thing. I want one.
What's this gadget for?
I want it.
It's a device to reclaim Kingdom Hearts and encode it as data.
Is that how that
Not sure
works?
I get it.
I do not claim to know the outcome of this venture either.
Are you gonna suck the heart?
After all, hearts are unpredictable.
That they are. That they are. Theovar is like, I would love to do what I can. We appreciate it, Theovar. Ryan's saying too, talk to your local Shiners Club, Cam. They have the venue. There we go. This is why I talk about the things that I want to do on stream with people who are... like viewers like you. Thank you. What is happening here, dude? What is this? Oh. Oh, wait a minute. I see what's happening here. These are graves. These are graves. Wait, where's Lorxine? Wait, there's Axel. That's his... Oh, no! That's our boy! They're graves! Are we killing the rest of them? We're killing the rest of them! Oh my god! Welcome to the nobody graveyard. Oh, welcome, I feel, dude. Wow. I can't believe it. Wow. That's wild. All right, cool. What are all these called? The Savage Nymph? Oh, that was Larxene. Yeah, not Larxene. The Graceful Assassin. Was that Marluxia? With the Death Saber or Scyther? I can't even speak right now. Oh my god. Oh my god, his greatness. What did I miss? Okay, so I give you a save. I guess we're fighting the other Organization 13 members, yo. Great. Calls like these murders were sponsored by PBS Kids and viewers like you. Thank you. Look at all the dead. It's all because of you. From viewers like you. Fuck you. Nah, that's good stuff. Kill them all! Progress the story a little bit.
What's that?
It's the king and Diz. I mean, Ansem the Wise. They must be higher up. We better hurry.
All right. Drink's over, y'all. I had my drink for the night. That's pretty good. That was called The Dark Knight. And it was like a limey cinnamon drink. It was not too bad. Hey, bud.
I'd rather we just skip the formality.
I don't remember who you are anyways. Fun fact, says Dark Shadow, the reason that the one panel is smashed beyond recognition is because they didn't have an idea for Zexian's weapon. Nice. What did he... Does he just not have a weapon? Maybe. This is a time-based battle. A battle for time. Win a battle for time. Time Gauge versus Sora Luxord. Luxord. I like that one. Drulo is what I'm believing his name to be. This is a time-based battle. Finish off the enemy when their time gauge runs out. Finish him off? Seriously? If Sora runs out of HP or time, it's game over. Incredible. Publicly funded genocide. Great name for a punk band. Yeah! Especially when we're killing nobodies who are going to miss them anyway.
Run out of time is the loser.
Cole says Diz. Diz nuts. Am I
A challenge is it?
What the? What is... What the heck is this? Wait, what the? Oh, I can dodge roll. I can dodge roll. Can I dodge roll? Can I not dodge roll?
Don't squander your time.
Oh, I can bounce with the A button. Okay. What in the heck? Are you kidding me? What the heck was that? All right, Dark is saying that the actual weapon of, who is that again? Zexian's was a book. Interesting.
It's over. Light.
I've reached my limit. Maybe. Yeah, that's what I wanted to do with this. Nice. Keep him going. Oh, what is going on? Fight Luxord's card? I don't know. Judgment, dude. Oh, it's the middle one. It's the middle one. It's the middle one. That's the one. Yeah, that's the one. That's Luxord. Theovar is saying, I'm glad we have a great time with the X family. Then my ex's family. Oh, no. That's the thing. I'm Cameron with an X. I do have an X, as in like an ex-girlfriend, but like, I've got an X like the letter of the alphabet. I don't got a lot of O's, to be honest, though. This ain't like an X's and O's kind of thing. No hugs and kisses and stuff. I'm not about that life. I've got a partner to kiss. And, like, plants, I guess. Some people show love to their animals by, like, kissing them. I show love to my plants by breathing on them. Whispering sweet nothings to them. And, hello there. Oh, I saw you back there. Hold up. Hold up. I see you. Do we get it? Almost there? Yeah, this is wild. I kind of like it. I'm kind of into this gimmick. I'm kind of into it. I realize that they're both time gauges, right? I realize that now. Oh, hello there. Flip? Oh, I can flip them. I didn't realize I could do that. Hi, buddy. I see Brad and Ryan talking about the Shriners. What, like, Ryan, I feel like you've told me about it before, but, like, what are, like, the Shriners? Because I know you've given reference to, like, the Children's Hospital before, but I don't think I'm quite familiar enough with it to be able to articulate it. You'd probably be a better one to articulate it than I would be. Did I lose? Oh, shit. Ooh. Okay. Oh, I'm a card! I'm a card now. And I can't attack. Hold on. Get away, get away, get away, get away, get away, get away, get away. Get away, get away, get away. Get away, get away, get away. Okay.
Let's go.
I'm ready for it.
Give me strength.
There we go. All right. I'm ready. No, what are you doing? Are you kidding me?
Let's go.
Are you kidding me? Oh man, dude. Oh man, there's too many cards. There's too many cards. Dodge roll. Just get out of the way. Hi there. Hi there. What the heck? You're right, Dark. It's getting worse. Did it work? It did not. It did not work. It did not work.
Don't squander your time.
He looks pretty low, though. He's looking low.
Don't squander your time.
I'm gonna keep squandering my... I want you to stay far away from me, Luxie.
Don't squander your time.
Lucy? Wait, now I'm... Oh, now I'm the one who's low on time.
Don't squander
Get out of
your
here.
time.
This is not at all what Yugi meant by the heart of the cards.
Don't squander your time.
All right, come here, buddy.
Don't squander your time.
Give me strength.
Get him through it with the power of my limit. Oddly enough, Dark Shadow, I don't know how familiar with Yu-Gi-Oh you are, but I recently downloaded it because it's for free for the Switch, the Yu-Gi-Oh like Master Duelist or whatever. I haven't played Yu-Gi-Oh in so long, but like as I continue getting back into things that I was only familiar with as a child, like Yu-Gi-Oh for example, I want context for it because I'd love to make some Yu-Gi-Oh themed drinks.
That's Sora.
I've already got ideas for what I would do for like a Dark Magician. And I feel like it's just gonna be blackberry because I don't know, blackberry's such a nice dark colored fruit to work with. Nothing set in stone though. Nothing set in the glassware, I mean.
You okay?
Theovar with the $2, good job!
Let's keep moving.
Heck yeah, dude. I've just completely destroyed somebody's card collection. And probably killed Luxord. I just realized, I've been getting a bunch of Ansem's reports, right? Should we read those? The Shadow Realm drink. It's a dark martini. Where's the journal, you know? Story. Excuse me. Story? No. Characters, treasures, maps, character. What is character link? Oh, this is cute. Oh, we get a representation of the people. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that. That's awesome. That's awesome. All right, that's really, really cool. Ryan says, without getting into the esoteric side of things, the Shriners are a group of men who are all Freemasons that come together over a love of philosophy, drinking, parades, and philanthropy. I like all of those things. Dude, I like philanthropy. We do that for the stream, right? I like to drink. I like to, dude, I get a little philosophical sometimes on this stream and I love talking philosophy with people. That and parades. I haven't been in a parade since I was in high school when I still played the trumpet. Do I play it anymore? No, because it's much noisier than a kazoo is. Anyways, I can't find my Ansem reports, so that's fine. One of those more classic fraternal orders. I mean, I'm also a fraternity boy too, so the idea of getting together with a bunch of men and drinking, not particularly unfamiliar to me. Roxas. I know that name. Once I spoke with him. You reminded me of you, Sora. Who is he? Rikyu? Not bad, Sora. You've grown stronger. You don't need my weapon, Soul Eater, or the power of the dark yet. Did you just call yourself weak? Nice, dude. Nice. Donald?
I'm sorry, I was so ready to read you, but I didn't get a chance to first. Which way and what would happen? Your dog open.
Goofy? I wonder how far the king went. I know he's strong enough to take care of himself, but I'm still worried. We try our best. Proof of existence. Let's head back. I don't want to be... Oh, wait, maybe I do want to go back in there. Hi, y'all. Dark's like, I got out of Yu-Gi-Oh! After 5Ds, Synchro Summoning, anything from the OG series to then, you're pretty good with in terms of the lore. I take that back. You know a little bit about Arc 5, or Arc V, or whatever they call it. I only know very little of the original, and that's pretty much it. That's all I got. Oh my gosh. Ryan's like, if you're interested in becoming a Shriner, you'll need to become a Mason first. You've probably got a lodge right around the corner from you. There are places for Freemasons. I know there are, because I've walked past them. Would you say it's safe to say, Ryan, that if it's labeled, if it says Freemason on it, like Freemason Guild, or it's got the symbol, is it a lodge? Or would I need to do some more research? I'm in Philadelphia. There must be one around here. I see Parfait popping in with the E. As in Caesar or Kaiser. Good to see you, Cookie. By the way, I've resorted to, I always refer to you as average parfait cookie enjoyer. That's just a lot of syllables. And I'm bound to get at least one of them wrong. So I'm gonna call you Cookie. Unless I'm otherwise corrected.
This is it. Yeah.
Theovara is saying, I quit playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Because someone stole my binder of my life's work and you just stopped. Yeah, I think that's a pretty good reason to stop. It's really unfortunate, but that's the same reason I stopped playing a bunch of Game Boy games when I was younger. Because somebody got into my parents' car and took all of my consoles. And, like, playing Game Boy games just wasn't the same after that. So I just stopped playing them. MH, was like, I've seen at least 2 of them in the city. Oh, yeah, I most definitely have. What's next, Cammy boy, says Cole. I mean, I don't have a drink, so I guess I'm just drinking water for a little bit, unless anybody's got some ideas. In addition, I'm going to kill someone else. I'm going to go inflict the genocide of all the nobs. That's what I'm calling the nobodies now. As opposed to the somebodies, we call them the sobs. Not to be consumed with the not to be confused with sobers, people who are sober. We don't call them sobs, it's just disrespectful. But this game is a joke, so I can call anybody whatever I want to. Key of Destiny. The Key of Destiny? This is where the book was, right? The Luna Diviner. Nope, not that one. The Cloaked Schemer. I guess we got one more. Ryan's like, you need to be careful with picking a lodge. I'd visit the Grand Lodge and find your local lodge. There are lots of imposters that use the symbols to enrich themselves. Yeah, that makes sense. That was what I originally thought. Like, I wasn't under the impression that, like, the Freemasons were, like, still a thing or otherwise. I've just never done the research on it. But, like, I have had the impression that, like, just because it's labeled with a Freemason symbol doesn't mean it's otherwise. Because I think one place, I think, is a Russian Orthodox church, actually. Or at least that's what it's labeled as, at least on the outside. But I guess that could be a lodge? I don't know, dude. Totally. Theovara saying too, especially when you put a lot of your own personal time into, like, you know, whether it's your cards or whether it's your games or otherwise. Yeah, dude. That looks like a Key of Destiny.
Same fate.
Oh. Hi there. Whoa! Protector! Oh, now you can't fight. I've never taken notice of Goofy's posture before. I just noticed. Do y'all see that? I've never noticed this before. Hold on, let me get. I'm oddly enthused by this right now. So this is my shield. It's just fruit leather, right? But so he bends it over, bent knees. He's all the way down like this. Back is arched, hands are out like this. Like, this is what he's doing. He's all the way down. He's all the way down here. It's just very weird looking. That doesn't look good for Goofy's back. Strong wind, and an even stronger back for Goofy, I guess. Bring it on, blue boy! I say referencing your hair color, which I like, by the way. He's going Super Saiyan. Hi there, buddy. Yeah, not dealing with that. Oh, it's super mode. I don't plan on doing it. Oh, he's going, is he going berserk right now? Is that the implication? I feel like that's the implication. Oh, wait, I just noticed I can touch this thing. Oh, I can't do it because I'm in my drive form. That makes sense, actually. Yeah, okay. Yeah, this was a whiff. This was a whiff. That was a total whiff. All right. Whoops. Oh, goodness. All right. I see Cole's got a recipe for the Zoo of 13. Vodka, gin, rum, triple sec, peach liqueur, amaretto, sweet and sour mix. That just kind of seems like a peachy take on a Long Island iced tea. Got a lot of stuff in it. I'm open for that. Anybody else got other recipes? We typically choose things via democracy, but, like, I don't know. I like, personally, and I'll try it, don't get me wrong, if it's what I've got available, right? I like their drinks that have a little bit more complexity to them. And when I say complexity, I don't mean, like, we're just throwing a bunch of liquors in there, right? Because, like, you're not going to get all the notes from all the different liquors in there. And it just feels like a mash of things together that people are just drinking to get drunk. I just don't have fun with those cocktails. Personally. But I haven't had a Long Island iced tea in a while. Which is pretty much what that is, except you've got peach liqueur and amaretto in there.
Only you could have made it this.
And I guess there's no Coke, right? There's no like carbonation in there. Oh, and grenadine too. Oh, I don't have any grenadine. Well, no, I do have grenadine. I do have grenadine. You're right. I do. I got some grenade.
Feel it. The moon's power.
Ryan's saying too that lodges can meet technically anywhere, but most of them own the buildings that they meet in. There are two major accepted branches of Freemasonry: the Prince Hall and the regular Masons. I'm curious to ask, man. At the very least, I like learning about new things. New things and new organizations. Now, do I need a new organization to be part of? I don't know, man. Depends on what kind of involvement they need from me. Because I don't really do much with my fraternity anymore. But then again, I served my time. At my fraternity, I did a lot of the executive board stuff. I served as secretary for a while, the vice president of health and safety. What else did I do there? I hung around at the events and stuff, helped do some of the philanthropy stuff as well. I think I was a scholarship chair for a little while, helping people out with, like, you know, schoolwork and stuff. I consider myself to be a pretty intelligent guy. And at least according to my GPA at the time, my fraternity brothers would agree. Oh, I did. Oh! I need that heal. There we go. Not letting that happen. No, thank you. Instead, I'm gonna get this. Yep. I want the berserk. Give me Beezy. Give me Beezy. Easy peasy beautiful. Easy breezy beautiful. There we go. Smack him. Yeah, dude. Smack you with your own piece of whatever. Now I'm going into it. Oh, apparently I didn't get the thing this time. Get it, bro. Yeah, but I remember, so I do have some gripes with my fraternity, and this was this. And it was not in relation to that, like, the house itself. It was with a particular person who was in leadership at the time. And I will obviously not be saying names. But, like, one of the issues I had was after I had done a lot of my executive board stuff, right? And I was in a leadership position and I'd done some time for it. I started focusing a bit more on my studies. I realized I wasn't really hanging out, like talking to my family and friends and stuff like that. I kind of got a little bit reclusive, which I tend to do in certain situations. But so one of the guys I was talking to took me aside one time for the good of the house, right? And he was like, it has come to my attention that, you know, you're not present at a lot of the events. You're leaving campus a lot. What's up, man? And I was like, well, I mean, respectively, like, you know, trying to hang out with my family a little bit more, hang out with my friends a little bit more. And he's like, I really feel like, you know, you're not really putting the house first in what you're doing. And I was like, yeah, of course, dude. I'm not putting the house first. This is an organization that I'm part of willingly. Like, I did my time for it. I got some good stuff out of it, and I give back when I land. But, like, this doesn't come first before my family. And for the longest time after that, I hated this guy. I do not hate him anymore. I imagine it was all in good intentions and stuff like too. But like to be told that like your organization that you're a part of, that you signed up for, should come before everything else, was beginning to get cult-like. And I was like, nope, not at all, my friend, not at all. Oh, don't die, Sora, don't die. Oh my God. Yeah, it was a whiff too. That was close. That was really close. Oh my gosh. I see Dark Shadow saying, what would you name a simple drink that consists of 8 ounces of fruit punch, 2 shots of fruit punch vodka, half a shot of tequila, and a shot of blue curacao? Very simple drink? There's nothing carbonated in that, so I wouldn't call it a highball, right? Fruit punch vodka? Fruit punch, blue curacao for the color, right? I'm guessing it's purple, right? If the fruit punch is red. And a little bit of tequila? I'd call it, honestly, it's probably tequila in a mixer. When you add liqueurs and things, what we tend to find is we are getting into a category of cocktails called a sidecar, where you are adding flavored liqueurs in with a base spirit, but you need citrus in there to balance things out. I would imagine that that is a very sweet drink. And to balance it, if that's what you're going for, again, if you like what's in your glass and there's nothing wrong with that, adding a little bit citrus is going to bring that up a level, just a little bit. Even if you add a little bit in there. And I don't mean like citrus to make things sour. I just mean enough to make it so it's not super sweet, unless you like things really sweet. But if it's too sweet, a little bit of citrus will help you out there. I see Ryan saying that you've spent 7 years at your lodge. You stepped away a few weeks ago to pursue a career change in the last 2 years. You were the Tyler, security guard, you get to carry, an assistant secretary. You'll never be expected to put the lodge before anything in your life. That's really good to hear, especially as somebody who's curious about it.
Only.
Also, we've almost reached our 100th death, y'all.
Feel it. The moon's power.
Pretty cool. Yeah, and granted, I think it was only this one person at the time, and in my humble opinion, I think the power was going to their head. Like, the power to be able to, like, be in a leadership position and take them to the side and stuff. But, like, for a while, like, again, this is not something that I hold against that person in any regard. But if there was a reason that I distanced myself, that was what did it for me. And I share that more as a way to anybody else who is out there in like leadership positions and stuff. And like, in my opinion, if you are telling anybody that you need to be putting anything above that person's mental health, their own priorities, their own any sort of health, or like aspirations, then I think you're a dick. And I don't think that you're very nice to the person, and you don't respect them, and you're probably taking advantage of them too. Anyways, hot take over. I'm seeing Brad saying something about risotto, a random risotto pouch. I'd much rather be talking about that. I get very tilted about this stuff sometimes. But it's fine, you know? Cole says, how about a headhunter cocktail? I don't know what that is. Color me curious, though. Brad was saying something about a risotto pouch. I have not, doesn't have microwave instructions, and I kind of want a snack, but the cooking instructions are 20 minutes. Oh, I wasn't meaning to do that. I was wanting to berserk instead. Because he's currently going berserk right now. No, I don't want this. I don't want this. I don't want this. I want to do this instead. That's what I want to do. Dark Shadow saying, sometimes you add a little lemon juice or orange juice to balance it out. I don't have any citrus that just put in some sweet and sour mix. Yeah, that'll work. The beauty, so like the beauty of sweet and sour mix, especially when it comes to cocktails and stuff, is that you don't need to worry necessarily about, hey, I want some citrus flavor, but I don't want it to make it too acidic. Or I want to add some sweetener to this, but I don't want to make it too sweet, because the balance, you would assume, is already there as a part of it being a sweet and sour mix. Which is cool, especially when you're making, like, when you're making cocktail recipes and stuff on your own that, you know. Oh, hello there. Oh, I need that. I need that. I need to be close. I need to be right here. Hello, buddy. Yeah, but totally. And actually, I was talking about this with Cole a little bit earlier, too. There's a funny thing about oranges, too. So, at least when we talk about the balance of sweet and sour in cocktails, we're talking acid and we're talking sugar. We're talking sweet, we're talking sour. Oddly enough, a lot of oranges don't have enough acid for them to really work as a balance to sweetness. And what I mean by that is, like, granted, if you add oranges are citrus, right? They will eventually have enough citrus if you add more juice. But the more juice you add, the more dilution you're adding, the more liquid you're adding. And if you add too much of the orange juice, some of the other flavors just kind of get, like, lost in the mix. So one of the techniques that we use in cocktail mixology, especially when we want that flavor of orange, but we want to keep the balance between sour and sweet, is we use something called acid adjusting, where we add a bit of extra acid, citric acid, malic acid, or otherwise, to bring the acidity of orange juice up to a certain level, or grapefruit juice, or any other citrus out there, like yuzu or bergamot or otherwise, and you add a little bit of corresponding acids to it so that it stands on its own, and the flavors don't get, like, all too mixed together. And I tried to use an item and it didn't work. Woo! We made it to death number 100! We did it, y'all. Somebody celebrate. Anyways. I wish I had, like, a noisemaker. Like, one of those things that you'd, like, twirl around and stuff. Yeah, we finally had it. Cole, what's in this headhunter cocktail? Alexa, what's in a headhunter cocktail? Do you know? Do you know? Lime? Lemon? Cocoa? I don't know, coconut. Oh, what? Papaya? Wow. I don't have half those ingredients. I do have beers, though. Oh, there's Cole with the recipe. Let's see. I'm seeing dark rum, lime juice, pineapple juice, simple syrup, Angostura, grenadine, orange juice, Garnish, pineapple, wedge, cherry. The dark rum could be interesting. I haven't had a drink like that in a while with all the different... It's getting into tiki territory. It's getting into tiki territory. Another thing that I'll bring up, y'all, is I don't have them categoried yet or inventory, but I do have a couple of beers here at the bar with the next that Amy Chop brought over the last time she was visiting. It's a couple of stouts, a couple of ports. If you're interested in what those are, I can go check them out and see what we've got. It's off inventory. It's just stuff that I have laying around. I've been wanting to do more beer cocktails, but I just don't know what to do with them, to be honest. Wait, did we do this already? I thought we did this already. Did we not do this already? Oh, yeah, we did this already. Anyways. I'm see a Dark Shadow saying, I have so many college stories where professors tried downplaying mental health to the point where it's not funny, and I genuinely question how the person was allowed to become a professor. Yeah, and I mean, like, I feel like there are a lot of people who, the way that they articulate focusing on studies is block out everything, focus on your studies. And I feel like the implication of that articulation is that it downplays mental health. It's like, you shouldn't focus on anything but your studies. They're not mentioning mental health, but by not mentioning it, it's almost like they're saying, don't do it. And I think we're kind of like, that to me is more like it's just an artifact of like the human language kind of thing. That's how it was with some of my professors. I genuinely think that some of my professors, if you told them, yo, I'm losing sleep, I'm not eating, just to get the work done in your class. And actually, this brings me back, actually. While I was still the Vice President of Health and Safety, I had somebody approach me, and I don't think it was a particular person, but something in that mix reminded me of somebody who was just like, yeah, dude, I feel terrible. Like, my mental health is degrading, and it's because I'm focusing on my studies. What the heck do I do? And I think I double-checked with our health department at the university for this, because I was like, I don't know, man. Like, what coping mechanism exists? And ultimately, at least the answer that we got from that was, talk to your professor about it. Like, if it really is to a point where you are actually, like, your health is suffering because of the workload you're under, study habits, special accommodations and stuff like that, talking to somebody, like there's resources on your campus and stuff, I feel like that stuff tends to get underutilized. But yeah, again, like, not everybody's going to be able to talk about, you know, make sure to do your homework, but also eat, but also sleep, but also, like, talk to your friends and family and, you know, have a social life and stuff like that. It's wild, dude. Anyways. To Brad's point, there's very little education on mental health in higher ed. Yeah. They just kind of have a department that you're just expected to go to. And that, to me, is annoying. My biggest thing about mental health is its lack of accessibility in the modern age. And actually, let me share something with y'all, only because I just tried this the other day, and it was pretty good. And I actually liked it. So you can call ChatGPT now, and I don't think that talking to an AI or a chatbot is any replacement for therapy. But, like, in place of having, let's say, somebody to call, I just decided to, like, talk to ChatGPT about something that I was going through today and just talk out my mind and, like, talk out what I was thinking of in my head. And I felt so much better after it. And, like, I don't know what the heck they're doing, but, like, the intonation of the voice changed when I was like, hey, I'm going through something right now. Can I chat with you about it? As if I was talking to a real person. Was it a little scary? Yeah. But I felt better after it. And if I come out feeling better, I don't think there's anything wrong with that shit. I see Imachao up above on our Twitch chat saying, I'm totally BSing this, but jasmine-infused gin, peach nectar, lemon juice, maybe top it with a little ginger ale? That's solid. That's solid. By the way, if you're in Twitch chat, there is a remember command. And if you want me, I'm considering those recipes. So take advantage of remember and then whatever the message is. And then recall can bring it back later. So that you don't wind up losing the recipe in chat, because live chats move a little fast, you know? I'm considering that one. I really like Cole's idea with this, the headhunter I'm gunning for. And I like the idea of using that jasmine-infused gin. Especially with some of those more like custom one-off infusions and stuff. I would like to use those, if we can. Mostly because I don't have a lot of them, and I don't know exactly how long they'll be good for. Oh, get him, dude. Back against the wall with anti-Sora. Juggle him, dude. Okay, he's currently just scratching to the air. There we go. Nope, nope, get him going. Get him going. In the air, buddy. In the air. He's going for the vibe for the peach tea. Yeah, because we got the nectar too, and again, I don't exactly know how long it's gonna be good for. Okay, I'm out of this. I'm out of this. I'm gonna do that, and then I'll let him have it. There we go. Let him go, let him go, let him go, let him cook! I'm good. Ah! Dude, you're still going. You're doing alright, man. You're doing alright. You're doing alright. You're doing alright. Oh, I don't have any cures right now. Alright, this is good so far. This is good. Can you let your Keyblade... Ah, there you go. There you go. That's what I was looking for. Smack him good. Oh, man, I lost it. I'm almost there. Theavara says, did you get a chance to try the Twisted Tea? I'm picking up some this weekend. I haven't had a chance to run to the liquor store just yet. Oh, no, I need that item. No, I had an item. I was trying to use the item, but Leaf Guard doesn't work on that, apparently. God. Ooh, all right. Dark Shadow saying, I had one professor when he found out you and your best friend had pulled 3 all-nighters in 1 week for one class term paper. He marked us present, told us go home and get some sleep. He then proceeded to drag the other professor in the next board meeting. Yep. That's the other thing, too. I feel like people don't necessarily know that, like, just because your professor says it is doesn't mean it is. Sometimes it ain't so. I had, this is not related to mental health at all, but I had a buddy of mine whose final paper got marked by the plagiarism checker. And it was on his final report. And oddly enough, the teacher just auto-failed him. He's like, you have failed this class. You got caught for plagiarism, and that's despicable. Get out of my classroom. You failed the class. I will not be taking any questions. And the guy was like, what do you mean I plagiarized? And like, we chatted a little bit this, because this is somebody that I was close to. We were like, I didn't plagiarize anything. I don't know what's going on. So he reached out to the professor, who said again, like via email, he said, again, I'm not talking about this. I will not be talking about this with you. Plagiarism is bad. You failed my class. Took it up to the supervisor, said, I swear I didn't plagiarize. I don't know what's happening here. Turns out, I thought this was so funny. So it turns out the paper was indeed 90% plagiarized. But it was saying that he plagiarized his own paper, which was a rough draft that he submitted about half a month earlier. So the professor was like, you plagiarized. You're failing my class because you plagiarized yourself for a draft that you submitted earlier in the month. That professor, I never got to see the face, but I wish I could have. Dude passed the class with flying colors, by the way. He was doing just fine. I thought that was great. Let me check out some of these recipes. Ryan says, can we rehydrate one of those cocoa beans with some whiskey for later use? I think you can get some interesting flavor profiles if you muddle the bean into a blind Russian. Let's see, can we rehydrate one of the cocoa beans with some whiskey? Yes. I think we can. Actually, let's do this, right? I am inching for, let me do another battle. If I have any mods available out there, can we set up a vote on the Twitch side? Eventually, I hope to be able to get this through so we can actually set things up automatically, like via YouTube and all the other stuff, but Twitch is just the closest thing we got right now. Either Cole's Headhunter or Imi Chow's Peach thing. And let me know if you're encumbered right now, mods, and I can always set it up as well. I'll pause for that. But yeah, Ryan, totally, we can do that. That's the other thing with this stuff. The inventory is up there so that you can tell me what you think that we can do with it, right? Want to hydrate some cocoa beans with whiskey? Yeah, dude. Let's do it. Why not? Dark Shadow saying, apparently Grammarly now has stuff that shows up as AI generated. That happened to someone in your college in their earlier class. Dude, it's a wild world we live in. It is a wild world that we live in. It is wild. And you know what? Especially with AI tools and stuff that are coming up right now, like, we just need to adjust to it. I'm of a firm belief that, like, AI is not going anywhere. It's just something that we just have to learn to deal with as a species, I guess. Which is fine. I use AI. Hell, I was talking to the AI to talk out my feelings earlier today, and I felt great.
See you die fighting.
I saw a really cool thing actually, and this was I think this was like some Twitter articulation or something, and it was somebody saying that I want AI to what did I just do? Didn't I just Valor? I thought I Valor formed. This isn't Valor formed. Interesting.
Shine down.
Very, very interesting. That was cool. Is that the other form? No, I don't want to do that yet. Not yet, not yet. That was great. Oh, Imi Chow's like, oh, shoot. I see that command, Imi Chow. How do I undo? You can't undo it. Hold on, which one was that for, right, Imi Chow? That was one of your chat messages, right? I got you. I can go up and chat for it. I got you there. Yeah, that's not a thing. So you can't, with the remember command, you can't undo something. If you want to recall something, it's remember and recall. But let me, if you want to make a suggestion that says remember with no arguments should also return, that would be useful. Oh, this is 6. I somehow didn't realize that earlier. I somehow did not realize that. Give it here. Get close. There we go, buddy. And that was just, by the way, Imi Chow, that was me just copy and pasting the message. It comes up with the username too, so this is not me addressing you. That was kind of funny. Ooh, I just got a... Ooh. Just got a redemption for Chat's Infinity Bottle, too, for Don Q Limon. Ooh. Oh, we've got a couple of things to do after this. All right, we've got an infusion for Ryan. We're voting on what next cocktail request to do. If somebody could set that up, that would be great. If not, let me know. And we got an Infinity Bottle, too. Either next time I die or otherwise. Disney Queen's like, I just finished my notes so I can celebrate. Celebrate, Big Tats, come on. Get away from sakes. All right. Very cool. Congrats to that, little Disney Queen. That's my wife, by the way. That's Anna. I've doxed her. Haha! You're not safe in my Nah, just kidding. Anna's made her own presence, man. Oh, dear. I can't. Oh, I can't magic. I can't magic. I need the berserk. I need the berserkies. I need the berserky jerkies. Get him! The berserky jerkies. Oh, can I berserk again? May I berserk again? Oh my god, no. May I? May I berserk one more time? Oh my god. Oh no 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 no! Australia's like, please don't dox me, Cam. I won't. I won't do it. I won't do it. You know, like how genies have rules, so do streamers. But I can't grant wishes. That's something I'm incapable of doing. Some wishes I can grant. Like, if you've ever wanted to see your favorite streamer Cameron with an X in real life, that's something that can be negotiated. Fuck, man. So long as you don't dox me. See? All things in balance. Smack him! Yeah! All right, Valor time. Get him against the wall. Get him against the wall. Australia wants a jelly bean. I can't give that to you. I don't have any jelly beans. If I did, they'd be in the inventory. Actually, I do have a lot of candy here at the bar with an X, and that's not in the inventory yet. But I don't have any jelly beans. What'd you say, love? Oh, the limon's over here. It's the only lime spirit I have. Yeah, Don Q Limon is it's Spanish for lime. That's why it's here. We got it. No! Australia's like, I wish for a gin and tonic. See, that's something that we can accomplish. All right, let's take it back to the bar, y'all. Let's deal with this for a little while, shall we? Oh my goodness gracious. Okay, so we got a couple of things going on over here. I've got this bourbon peach that I'm gonna eat because I have it, because I can. Bucket? That tastes really good.
Being nice, I gave you a rum.
Give me a rum? Yeah, it's a rum. We haven't had a rum in the Infinity bottle yet.
No, I'm keeping it fruity.
All right.
Citrusy.
Cole's like, I'm so happy. I got to ruin the Infinity bottle on Monday. Woo! Go with the Infinity bottle. The Amaro. You need another drink. I do. I want one. Wait, I forgot that I don't drink. You know, here's an alternative to anybody who's like, I want a gin and tonic, but you don't drink and you're sober. Tonic water, little bit of lime juice. And if you want to approximate that juniper flavor, grab juniper berries and let it sit in water. Mix tea out of it. Take juniper tea, tonic water, and just a smidge of lime juice. It goes pretty well with that. Just put them together. Easy. So also, we didn't have I don't see any polls over here, so I'm gonna set one up myself.
For what?
For the other drink, like not the infinity drink. A request.
Are you doing another?
I got a couple of them. Let's do that. How do I do this? Reload FFSZ and add on chat email. What does that mean? I've never seen that before. Franker face. Oh, where's the buttons I used to have for this? I used to have quick buttons for creating predictions, and I don't have that right now. Oh, there's the button. There's the button. Not a prediction. It's called a poll. What do you do? View results.
Is that how you find it?
New polls. Yeah, I have it on my stream dashboard. What's up, dear?
I think you have to put it
Question.
in the chat now.
Request drink democracy. Response number 1. Amy Chow's peach thing. Cole's rum thing. That's what I'm going with. And what does it say? Allow additional votes for 50 party hats? Sure, dog. Duration? 10 minutes. That'll be how long we get with the infinity bottle.
Oh, okay.
There we go. There we go. Now there's a poll. There we go. Now there's a poll. It's working. A poll has started. No way. Is that an ergonomic mouse? Oh, yeah. It's my mouse with a blue ball. Don't ask me where the other one is. Nobody can find
You
it.
killed it because
Infinity
you
bottle.
spilled something on it.
Infinity bottle. What do you the infinity bottle first? Oh yeah, actually, I did have another. I did have another mouse.
You killed it.
That would correspondingly be my second blue ball. But I spilled fishy martini on it,
Oh, that's what it was.
and it shorted out, and it stopped working. So Disney Queen just made a redemption for our infinity bottle, and that's using this bottle of Don Q Limon, which is back here.
I'm getting creative now.
She's getting creative now. We're combining the fruit flavors together.
Well, this one's citrusy, and we've had lemon before.
Citrusy?
Yeah, is
Like
this,
the
is
ussy
this
of the
like,
citrus?
Is this like lemon or lime?
Lime. Spanish for lime. Limon.
Okay, that's what confused me.
Yeah.
When
You
I
want
looked
to
at the
You want
bottle.
to try it first?
I haven't tried it yet.
Yeah. This does have quite a bit of sugar in it.
Yeah, sugar.
Not a lot. It's a rum, not
so
a liqueur.
far, I think this might be the only rum I might like.
There we go. You want to smell it? Do you
Well,
smell
it
You
was.
smell it?
It just made a weird sound at me.
Check it out. Chat. It's making sounds.
It's done.
Stupid bottle. Getting kinky
I
with
don't
my
know.
wife.
I want to try it.
Sure, dog. Yeah, you can try it if you want to.
Oh my god, stop
give it a
killing
try.
those cordials.
Here, try some. Thank you, Limo. Estrella's like, the infinity bottle will be going all year, right? Oh, dude, this infinity bottle's not stopping. So the way that the infinity bottle has been designated with the things that are eligible and the things that are not, so long as I'm correct in my things, right? There shouldn't be anything that you can put into this bottle that would quote unquote ruin the bottle. And if we do, then we're gonna have to stop it, right? That's why no cream liqueurs are eligible. The bottles of bitters that I have are, if I don't have enough of them, it's not eligible. But things like cream liqueurs, not eligible, because if we did, this thing would start curdling, and then I'd have to filter things out, and that's not technically what we put inside of it, and that's just not the way we go. At one point, what I was considering though,
It's lower. How'd you do that?
I smudged it a little bit.
You're not very good at this.
Also, yeah, I tried to mark how much is on here specifically with chalk marker, and it just comes right off because
Cameron.
it's chalk marker. In any case.
So like, just go with the bottom of the pedal.
Yeah.
You're low.
Okay, I'm low.
You're very low.
Anytime it gets low, because we have a little tax from the infinity bottle, we just fill it up with vodka. That's what I've got available. So what do you think of the limon?
Kind of tastes like a lemony vodka.
Can you speak a little bit louder? You're nowhere near the microphone.
It tastes like a lemony vodka.
Well, it's rum. So it's not
I
even
know.
vodka. Yeah.
Well, it's just very sugar forward.
May I taste? Did you drink it all?
Yeah, no. It's very sugar forward, which is what I like in drinks. It's what I like in drinks. I think Don Q is probably the closest rum that I like. But I think that's also because it has more flavors that kind of relate to like vodka versus like relate to rum. Which is kind of like, I don't think I like older spirits. Things that have to be aged in any way, I don't really like them.
Let's get the music back. No, I wanted the music back. I realized there was no music, just absolute silence.
You killed the silence?
I killed the silence, oh my gosh.
Why would you kill the silence?
Yeah. It was just like, oh wait, I laughed harder than I should have. Does it get past what? The citrusy? Yeah, dude. Estrella's like, your wife seems so happy whenever I see her on stream. What's your secret? Masking.
What?
I do it too!
No, I have a great job.
Yeah.
I literally just finished all the paperwork for it, so like it took long today. But I'm doing great.
She's awesome.
All of my kids are progressing. I'm so proud of them.
All right. Are you
except for one,
Are you
but-
satisfied with your spirit choice?
Yes.
Do you like this 10-year age Don Q Limon?
It's 10-year aged? It is not aged.
No, it's not aged. This is specifically unaged.
Are all of Don Q unaged?
I mean, if it's clear, I imagine it is. I do believe they have aged bottles, but anything from the Cristal
I want to try
is
the
unaged.
When do we go there? Do they have a distillery?
In Puerto Rico?
Yeah.
Yeah, dude.
I want to go there.
Sounds good.
Cool, we're gonna go there. Because I want to try the aged ones to see
Come with me,
whether or
chat.
not-
We're going to Puerto Rico so we can go to the Don Q distillery. Come along. Come along. When will that be happening? I don't know. Check your emails. Stay up to date. Don't forget to ring the bell.
Oh, God.
Anyways, would you like to keep this?
I'll take it downstairs so you don't break it.
Sounds good, dude. All right, you ready?
Okay.
Ready? This is your infinity bottle. Every single time we take from the bottle, we gotta put something back into it. Let's try it. Let's try it this time. That's the idea, right? I got a whole script that goes along with it too. All right, let's try it. Shall we?
Wait. I can just give you this back with water.
This sounds pretty delicious. Yeah, what's in this so far? It's 69% vodka, if I'm correct in saying. I think that's pretty hot.
You want this?
Do I want one? No, I don't want that. Do you want to try it?
I'll taste it.
You want to try it? Okay.
Taste it.
That's good stuff. Ryan says, I'd like to share a cursed shot idea my ADH brain just came up with. Horseradish vodka roast beef broth shots. Dude, that's savory! I'd love to do savory shots, but
You'd probably like it, actually.
I totally would.
You would like it.
Try a little bit?
No.
Oh, you just take from mine? Fine then. Jeez, the taxes continue. Goodness gracious. Yes. It's still kind of gummy.
Gummy? When did the gummy come in? Was that
The Fernet.
That was the
Fernet.
Oh, that's when I thought it tasted minty.
Still minty, still gummy.
We have like generic whiskey.
Give your taste first. Yeah, we just added the Infinity whiskey bottle on Monday.
Oh, it tastes like whiskey.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Is it whiskey like now? Let's see.
That makes me so sad. It's like whiskey with a. I was trying to keep this fruity to my flavors. It's no longer Anna's Infinity bottle. It has like a whiskey sour.
Ooh.
I need more fruity things in there.
I'm getting a bit of that.
I get a bit of the mint at the end.
Getting a bit of that whiskey now. You're totally good. You're fine. You're fine. I'm getting a little bit of that whiskey now. It's not too much. It's interesting. Like the Let me go for another one.
It tastes.
Hint of mint. A little strawberry-like. And I'm tasting the whiskey.
I mean, it's like a sweeter whiskey. I can tell you that much, but like, I wouldn't say that's
It's still so Fernetty. It is so minty still for the amount of mint that's in it.
I mean, the mint I feel like is like the back flavor taste, like it's there, and then
It's like always there. Like everything builds on top of mint. Like nothing about this is not mint, except for the things in addition to the mint. But the mint is kind of everywhere. All of it. You know?
It was mine. Sorry, I'm being stubborn.
Nah, it's fair. What did I miss up here?
I just have a lot of points, and this was my good excuse to use them all.
If it's chat, what is it? Australia says it's Chat's Infinity bottle. It was never Anna's in the fridge. Why would she say that?
Because I said it was not.
But she's a part of chat. But she's a part of chat.
I am part of chat.
She was the one who redeemed this bottle.
I redeem a lot.
It was great.
I really just want it to be flavored towards something I like.
Oh man, I see Dark Shadows saying if it's a whiskey sour taste, I'm all for it. You know, I want to use this in a whiskey sour. I like that idea.
It's kind of sweeter than like I think what a whiskey sour is.
We'll try this in an infinity sour. That's what we're gonna do because it's not quite whiskey-y. Not quite whiskey-y. If anything, let's see. What do I typically add? Dude, do I have any eggs?
We have eggs downstairs. Do you need one?
I got eggs up here. Let me see if they're
good. He's digging for eggs.
I'm digging.
He found them in the ground.
I just laid this one the other day. Probably, maybe, I don't know. Yeah, let's do this in a whiskey sour.
Anna's most hated spirit. It's probably whiskey. I don't think whiskey.
You definitely don't like anything bitter.
I think it's whiskey the most, right?
Really? No, I don't think so.
No?
I don't think so. I think you need a lot more flavor for you to hate it that much.
Oh, no, tequila. I can't get over the smell.
There's no tequila in this so far.
I can't get over the smell of tequila.
I think that would be pretty cool.
But that one I feel like would lighten it, so it might not be that bad.
Personally. Excuse me, oh my god. Oh my god, again. Personally, I think tequila would be great. There's no tequila in this so far. See, what we talk about, when we talk about like Long Island iced teas and stuff, like, this is becoming the spirit that you would add your sweet and sour to, maybe a little bit of sweet liqueur in there, a bit of Coca-Cola to it or whatever. Like, this is what you'd add it to. None of this BS of, let's throw gin and tequila and blah, 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 and put whatever together. Take your infinity mix and make that into the Infinity Island iced tea, which I'm not doing right now.
Let's not do that.
Dark Shadow says, did my audio just glitch or did I say eggs? Egg.
I don't know. I feel like this
Egg, dude.
I'm surprised how forward the whiskey is. Because that was just Thank God that was plastic.
The baby is down. The baby is down, chat. The baby is down.
It's just a plastic. Oh, that's my plastic water bottle.
The baby is down.
Why is that here?
The baby.
Why do you have my plastic water bottle?
Oh, I use this for demonstrations and stuff, and I just realized I probably shouldn't be. Here you go.
Oh,
there you go.
yeah, no, that
You're
should
good.
definitely not be.
Cool. This bottle is the only Holy Spirit I need. What the heck? Ryan's like, at this rate, I can most likely redeem an infinity bottle in 5 streams.
Woo!
1360. Wait a minute. Yeah, you have a lot of points.
For what?
You have a lot of points. I just set up the bot tonight, and Ryan's already got 1,300 points. That feels suspicious. That feels suspicious.
Did you break the bot already?
No, I literally just added it the other day.
I mean, you're giving them a bonus. You know, eventually.
That's suspicious. Amy Chow's peach thing won with 75%. Excellent. Let me check something.
Points are they getting?
Present viewers trigger per minute, points per minute, set arguments.
It says 10 per minute.
Yeah, 10 per
minute.
Oh!
Oh my god!
Oh! No! It's not 10 per minute. It's not 10 per minute, is
points
it?
Per minute.
You're right, but that's not what the variable said.
What's the variable?
So it's supposed to be. So I have a. Oh wait a minute. Hold up. Hold up. Platforms. I'm looking at my StreamerBot thing right now. Here.
Keep it at 7:30.
This settings.
Yeah,
5 minutes. It says 5 minutes.
Every 5 minutes you get 10
Every
points?
5 minutes it would be 10 points, right? What time is it now? 10:30.
That's too
It's
many.
been 60, 120. No, yeah, that does make sense.
That's a lot.
That does make sense.
It's a good thing I
Is
joined
that how it is on
YouTube.
Twitch too? That's how it is on Twitch though.
No, it's not. Look up how many
I'm pretty sure it is. I'm pretty sure it is on
No,
Twitch.
no,
It's
no,
okay. We're not. I'm not figuring this out now.
I'm gonna check this right now.
Well, keep it in the mod chat, please.
Okay.
Thank you. Anyways, yeah. If we find that if you are earning points a hell of a lot faster than it would be on Twitch, we'll correct it. I will correct it. So yes, you did hear this correctly. I'm going to be using an egg white in this. What I'll do is I'll crack an egg white on one of my containers so I can build all my other ingredients in the other container. So let's grab that, shall we? I'm gonna use one of these egg white separators. Honestly, I don't even think I like using these separators anymore. They suck. They really suck. Let's start with an egg white. That was a good one. Get one egg white in there. What egg white does in cocktails is it adds a bit of protein to the mix so that it foams up really, really nicely. It adds a texture. Adds a texture and a slight bit, depending on your eggs, they might add a slight taste too, but it's not intended to do that. I actually don't have a convenient container to keep my egg yolk this time. No, I really don't. So this egg's gonna go in the garbage. I can't store this right now. I need to get more containers, and I'm just kind of out of them right now. Image just like I feel honored. There you go, you got the one, and so we'll make that after the fact, a little bit later. Makes it really silky, if you remember correctly. Silky in a way. To me, egg whites will add. It makes it a little bit more. Trying to think of it. If you're doing this in a sour, it kind of smooths things out a little bit and takes away some of that like sour bite to it. It's supposed to make things a little bit smoother on the tongue, so to speak, by adding a sort of almost like a think of it like a cloud or like I don't know. My articulation's like fallen right now. So we'll just taste the cocktail. I'll tell you what it's like. So you add an egg white in there. Basically, I'm just gonna do this in a simple whiskey sour template. I'm gonna have my spirit. I'm gonna have equal parts sour to more or less equal parts of something that is sweet in there. It's probably just gonna be syrup in this case. Very, very simple. Very simple infinity sour with an egg white, which in my opinion makes everything better. So in my other container, I'm gonna add my other ingredients. Starting off with 2 ounces of our infinity mix. Get one of these guys. Creamy. Creamy is a good word for it, saying Theovara. Kind of like what milk does in things, but egg whites, it's all that protein. What proteins tend to do, this is for egg white, this is for milk, this is for cream, this is for otherwise. Proteins tend to kind of attach to things that make things taste bitter or a little bit dry on the tongue. That's why we use things like milk or egg white or cream when we do clarifications, just like the stuff that we were doing over on Monday. What it does is all those proteins and stuff attach to all of the gunk, so to speak, and they leave it behind. You can actually use washing like that, so to speak, egg washing or milk washing or whatever you got, to take some of the dryness that might be in, say, wines, spirits, infusions, especially things like tea, and you kind of dial it back a little bit. That's why a lot of the reasons you see people put milk into tea is because the milk proteins basically make the tea taste less dry on your tongue. I think that's pretty cool. And it's a cocktail technique. So 2 ounces of our infinity mix. That's what we're always measuring with. Let me put this thing away because I don't need it. I don't need it right now. We'll do 1/2 ounce of lemon juice. I really want to use the lime in this. The lemon's gonna be good. Ryan says, that's why the cream fixed my abomination of a cocktail on Monday's stream. That's one thing. That's the other thing, too. Yeah, milk will also... I don't know if it specifically, like, attaches to whatever makes, like, I lost the word for it. I'm phasing a little bit right now, y'all. I'm losing the word for it. Peppers, spicy. I don't exactly know whether those are, if that's a particular, like, God, I'm losing my words for it right now. Molecule. I don't know whether or not the proteins in milk attach to the specific molecules that cause peppers to taste spicy. I'm imagining that it does, because typically you drink milk after you have, like, really hot sauce and stuff. And when that happens, you know, I imagine there's a very similar reason for it. Half an ounce of lemon juice. We could also, actually, this is 2 half a half. That's how I'll typically do these things. I'll do that. And I'm adding the lemon juice to the side of my shaker that doesn't have the egg in because I'm not trying to do anything to the egg just yet. Not just yet. I also just realized that the ad is about to run in a hot second. I didn't need to let that happen. And I need to edit this later, so instead I'm gonna grab my simple syrup, and then we'll wait till after the ad's over to get the rest of this. I want to prevent any gunk from getting my egg, so I'm just gonna put it on top of that just for a little bit. Ryan's saying it attaches to capsaicin's molecular chain. Yeah, there we go, capsaicins. Yeah, I'll call that a balance. I call that a balancer. A balancer. Yeah, it balances things out. It does. It really does. Proteins and stuff like that in milk, egg, all your stuff. Tends to balance out the dryness. Sweet tends to balance out sour. Bitter can be balanced, like bitter, the flavor can be balanced out by like salt or things that are a little savory. Kind of cool. Where's the ad? I know there's an ad coming up in a hot second. And while I'm doing that, I'm gonna grab the ingredient. There's the ad. I'm gonna grab the ingredients for MHS thing, which I think was up here somewhere. Where are we at? Jasmine infused gin, peach nectar I've got, lemon juice, maybe top with ginger ale. All right, I got those. Let me go grab the jasmine infused gin. We'll get that ready too. That's over on my liquor closets. Also nice and organized now. Dark's right. Right as you say, where is the ad? It just like pops up just like that. Right on schedule. I can see like here on my overlay, like when an ad is supposed to happen. And the way that I try to do ads, which is something that was inspired by Pirate Software, I don't try to do anything during the ad. We pause the game. I pause whatever mixology that we're doing because it supports the channel. And it also turns off those pre-rolls. So like if you're new on Twitch and you go into a stream and the first thing that you see is an ad, that's called a pre-roll ad. And you can disable those by running on average 3 minutes of ads per every single hour to make sure that Daddy Bezos has all of the money he needs in his pocket before you can go on with your life and be actually discovered on this platform. YouTube's kind of cool. They don't got shit like that. I think that's great. Ryan saying the Pennsylvania State University, the graduate school, the effect of interactions between capsaicin and dairy proteins on oral burn. It seems to me that we have proof that the interactions of capsaicin and dairy proteins do help your mouth feel less so stingy. We like that. So just a heads up, what I'm going to be doing with this is I'm going to also add some of my simple syrup into this, equal parts with the lemon super juice that I put in there. I've got this bottle of jasmine infused gin. This was gin that quite literally had some jasmine tea sitting in it for a little while. Actually, we made this back during... it was either Chain of Memory. Oh, no, it was during our Kingdom Hearts 1 stream. And yes, it's been sitting in the liquor closet since then. What I've done is I've filtered it out and kept it in the container in a more or less dark and dry place as a means to keep this better for longer. And I think it probably still smells good, too. It probably tastes great as well. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that smells awesome, dude. I don't remember what gin I used in this, to be honest, so... Estrella saying, does the phrase "don't settle for less" come from settling in court? I don't know. Alexa. Hey, Alexa. Where does the term "don't settle for less" come from?
The expression "don't settle for less" comes from the phrase "never settle for anything less" that encourages individuals to not accept anything less than their desires or expectations.
Is it me, or did Alexa just utilize the definition to define the definition? That was weird. I hope that answers your question. Anyways, welcome back, everybody. Back to where we were. We're gonna add a half an ounce of some simple syrup to balance out that sourness. Now, this one here, typically for drinks like this that include the egg white, for things like sours that have your egg white in them, you can get a nicer texture out of it if you use a higher ratio of sugar to water by weight. So typically I would be using a 2-to-1 ratio, but somehow the syrup actually went bad. So I've kind of split the difference here with a rich-ish simple syrup, 1.5 to 1 ratio of the, or I guess what, 3 to 2 ratio of sugar to water by weight. We'll add half an ounce of it. It flows a lot better. I like splitting the difference there. It's a little bit, it keeps for a little bit longer. It's supposed to be a slight preservative with the amount of sugar that's in it, just less space for water, less space for like mold and stuff like that. But it flows really nice too. I see Ryan saying, Bridget, the person who made that particular thing, wrote an entire 92-page dissertation on dairy and capsaicin's interaction. Well, it's beautiful. Estrella says, I lost interest when you asked Alexa the second time. You gotta keep my attention because I will zip to something else in a heartbeat. Dude, I'm not trying to maintain. I am not the kind of person who's trying to like vie for your attention because I wants it, I needs the eyes. Dude, if your attention is wandering, let it wander. Like, I'm not here to try to like capture your attention, although it does help with the viewership, obviously. There's an interesting thing that I saw today about specifically how people do attention. And I think it's very important for people to realize that they have control over the attention that you have, and your attention is worth money. I earn money from you hanging in the streams, which I'm happy for you to do so. But if your mind's occupied with other things, please, just do your thing. But I can't tell you what to do. So you do whatever you want to. So what we'll do is we're gonna dry shake this first. Yep. What we're doing here is we're emulsifying the egg whites. We're breaking up all those proteins that we're talking about. Throwing some air into it. It's bubbling. You gotta keep this thing nice and closed. Because if you don't, it'll try to blow up on you. The iconic shake. Thank you, Aziel. Appreciate that. My hands are gooey now. Ever so slightly. Now let's add ice to it. I'm gonna grab some of my big ice from previously. Beautiful looking. We'll throw one big cube in there. Then a couple of cheater cubes. The big cube is to help to continue kicking a lot of, like, air into those egg whites. And then the cheater cubes are to help with dilution. Because that's the idea. Add 2 of those in there. Shake it once more. This time with the help of physics. There we go. Whew, feels good. So we'll do, I got a chilled coupe glass. I'm gonna strain this into that. I'm gonna double strain that into it. And I'm gonna top, excuse me, I'm gonna top this with, I'm gonna try to complement the notes that I was getting from the infinity bottle. So I'm looking at my bitters. I'm gonna add a little Pashad's bitters on top. I think that'll be interesting. I'm trying to think of something that's minty. Pashad's is not like minty, but like, you know. Amy Chow's like, wet shake. I did it. I did both the shakes already. Why are you screaming at me? I don't do nothing wrong, Chief. Check it out. All right, I'll grab one of my tea strainers. I'll grab my other strainers. That's how we'll do. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, dude. That's frothy. One strainer over top of the other. Let me bring the cocktail angle over, actually. I'll do some bitter stuff. Bitter stuff. Stuff with bitters. You heard me. Hell yeah, dude. Throw it in. Oh, I got a lot of liquid in there. Okay. It's very full. I got more for later. Let me put this off to the side. Now I'll throw some bitters over top of that. Just a little bit. Let's do a dot. Oh, hello. That's a lot of dots. Alrighty then. And I'll take... I'll take a little toothpick and try to do some art with this. Can you focus on this? There we go. If I put my hands in here, it's somehow easier to see with the cocktail angle. That's incredible. And I'm gonna do a little... There we go, something like that. Can you also even see that? The exposure here is really, really bad. I'm so sorry about that. If I get closer, can we... Yes! There we go! That's what I was trying to showcase. There we go. Hey, this angle ain't super good, y'all. But, best I can do. What if I put my hands here? Does it pick it? I don't know why that makes it better. I don't know why that makes it better. Anyways. Whatever, dude. Whatever. Get out of here, cocktail angle. Nice! Nice sour! I'm seeing Ryan saying, so you're trying to increase the length of the protein chains. I'm guessing the longer the protein chain, the smoother the mouthfeel. I mean, mostly what we're doing with that is we're trying to be able to whip air into it. So you see this foam that we've got? This foam, actually, you couldn't really see it from that angle. Hold up a second. Gotta look at it from the side. This foam that we have, this foamy head, that's what we're doing. That's what we're trying to do here, right? That foamy head is coming up because of that egg white. And actually, it's not as heavy as it could be because I still had more in the shaker. If I had a bigger coupe glass for this, I'd be able to put more in there. I think that's cool. Guillermo, welcome in, dude. Just arrived. Can you do it again? Do the cocktail again? No. Wait, what do you mean do it again? You mean the angle? I hope that worked. It's not too bad. This is a little infinity sour. Let's give it a try. Yeah! There's not much going on there in terms of flavor. It's actually... Ooh. It was minty for a little bit. Oh, actually, that was really cool. That was actually really cool. Hold on a second, y'all. I'm gonna go back in for another one, see if I was correct on that. That's so cool. The evolution of this, it starts with a little bit of a creamy mint. Almost like you took a bite of, like, mint ice cream, and then it's faded a little bit. It's in the back of your mouth now. It evolves into something that's actually very, it gets apple-like next. And then it ends with strawberries and cream. Like, I swear that's what I'm tasting right now. That is really cool. Actually, let me get a sip of the Pashad's in there. Let me see if it changes it up even more. This is really cool, dude. A little bit heavier on the... It's like slightly... Like the foam on top is just a little bit more anise now from that Pashad's bitters on top. That's really cool. Wow. That was... I think this sour was one of the best ways to try the Infinity bottle in its current form right now. You know, ooh, there's a little bit of caramel going on there now. It was there for a moment. It was there for a moment. In between that apple and the strawberry notes I was getting, there was a hint of caramel to it. Very, very, very slightly. That's really cool. That is such a wild evolution. Getting real excited about this Infinity bottle here. That's cool, dude. That's cool. I also have a little bit more left of it. Let's see. Did I drink enough of it to fill up the container? Also, I'm not going to be doing it justice, but, like, this is a drink that should probably be drank quickly. There we go. I'll ruin my bitters art a little bit. Get out of there. Get out of my shaker and into my mouth, cocktail. That's cool, dude. That's really cool. All right. So now we're gonna put some lime flavored rum into the infinity bottle next. That'd be pretty cool. I see Theovara saying, you making it sound like that. Werther's cream lifesavers. Werther's cream lifesavers, dude. Actually, so it's not as caramel forward as like what Werther's original is, but like if Werther's has like a strawberry and cream type thing, I could see it going in that direction only because a lot of those lifesavers do have a sort of minty taste to them, despite the fact that they don't have like mint flavor. It's just like this feeling of mentholness. I find it a lot in like cough things where you put in your mouth for when you got a bad cough. Lozengers and stuff like that. They tend to have like almost a mentholy taste to it. I don't know if they like throw like xylitol or stuff in there, which could get that like air of mint without the flavor of mint. I don't really know. That's something that's kind of out of my wheelhouse, at least for now. I'm seeing Guillermo saying, what is a properly plaid party hat and how can I put it on? So it's a reference to our Twitch chat over here. The channel points that we have on Twitch. It is a system that allows for viewers to be able to participate in the stream for things like the Infinity Bottle, which is currently right now only available for Twitch. I just set up a little bit of a bot right now that still needs some tweaking. I think I need to balance a couple things out and whatnot. But that's the name of the points. And the points, I'm probably gonna adjust the intro message because it's confusing and people are like, the heck is a party hat? But so it's a set of points that you should be able to use going forward. The longer, when you sit in stream and you chat and you hang around, you get points every 5 minutes or so, so long as you're here in the stream, and you are able to spend those points on things like the Infinity Bottle or whatever else we set up in the future. I hope that answers your question. So next we're gonna add some lime rum to the Infinity Bottle. We'll get 2 ounces of this and pour it back inside. And then we'll check back on this again next time. 2 ounces of Don Q Limon. Ooh, that was perfect. And actually, I spilled a little bit, so let me top it off with that. And then it's also a little bit low. When we drink a little bit, when we sample a little bit, it does take some out, so I'm just gonna top it off with a bit of vodka. Just until I get to that flour at the top. Just a smidge. Yep, that's it. That's all we need. This is so that the overall volume of the bottle does not change. In any case. Nice. Oh, I got a little bit more. Hold up a second. There we go. Also, let me give this a clean. I haven't cleaned this thing in a little while. But yeah, those are channel points. So they're not completely implemented yet, to Ryan's point. Don't forget the whiskey cocoa bean. Oh, I almost forgot. Thank you, Ryan. Yeah, make sure I don't forget about that before I go. We also have Amy Chow's drink as well. I just forgot to add, grab the cocoa beans when I was over there. Let me give this a little bit of a wipe down, especially towards the top over here. There we go. All right. And the Infinity Bottle will go back up on here for next time. Got a couple of updates I need to do. This guy, we're at Infinity Bottle number 8. Infinity Redemption number 8, and I need to update what I currently have. This could probably be a chat command, but I just don't got it right now. VS Code text. So the calculation is done correctly. We just added lime rum. Alrighty then. Cool. Now the Infinity Bottle is at... Infinity? The Infinity Bottle has 65% vodka, 6% of lime rum, 6% of whiskey, 5% apple liqueur, 5% limoncello, 5% Fernet Branca, 4% strawberry lemonade vodka, and 4% strawberry soju. And that's the current percentages. We calculated for your convenience. And so I don't forget. Guillermo's like, properly plaid party hat is an awesome name. Yeah, PPPH. And that's because plaid is my favorite color. Nobody can prove me otherwise. And previously, before I had the whole bar idea for the stream, I tried to The brand was a little more, it was a bit more plaid, and it was a bit more party themed. That's why we've got the slide whistle and the party horns and the kazoo and stuff like that. Little pieces that are still there. Let me get some coffee beans. The next thing that we're going to do is we're going to do Imi Chow's recipe that she kind of, as she said, her words, not mine, kind of threw together, and that's fine. I personally really like this infinity sour that we've got here, but you know, that's fine. That's okay. And what we're gonna do, per Ryan's request, is we're gonna take some of the cocoa beans that we have, and we're gonna throw some whiskey in there. So while I'm actually getting these cocoa beans, Ryan, what whiskey should we put in it? I don't have, just to warn you, I don't have a lot of whiskey right now. I need to do some restocking. I should be restocking a bit this weekend, but I'll pick out a couple of bottles here of what I've got available that I know that we've got enough of. It's probably not going to be too much anyways, but we'll play around with it a little bit. I know I got a little Johnny Walker here that's pretty full, this Sorghum whiskey, this old Bardstown, but check out the website, see what else, if anything like speaks to you and stuff. I'll go get the cocoa beans. Alexa, drop a beat! That took me a while. My spices are not very organized right now. That is also a work in progress. But I got our cocoa beans. I got our cocoa beans here. Yeah, sorry. It took me a little while. Alexa, are you singing for them? I need to do that. Really don't need to do that. Excuse me. So I'm gonna put these whiskeys off to the side. Ryan, I'm waiting on you. Let me know what whiskey to put inside if you've got a preference. In the meantime, we're gonna do, Ibn Chow's got a recipe for something using this jasmine gin, I kind of like that. Ibn Chow, do you know where that recipe went? I've got it up here. I can find it. I can find it. There we go. I got it. Notepad, please. Notepad, please. Oh, you know what's a thing that actually we've done a little bit recently? Because Ryan had that great idea. It was to put the thing in the Discord. I thought that was a really cool idea. It was a great idea. The system cannot find the path specified. Okay. Hi there. What the hell? All right, hi there. Oh, it's not. Wow, okay, that's annoying. I have to format it in Notepad. Why does Notepad suck? Maybe top with ginger. I got the 2 ounces here. Totally BS in this. Jasmine gin, nectar, lemon juice. I want to shake that one. That feels like a shaking one. Ryan saying, I like the idea of either Elijah Craig or Larceny, but ultimately it's dealer's choice. What do we got? With a Larceny small batch? Actually, so I'm gonna say, this is my Elijah Craig. We got a little bit left of the Elijah Craig. We can use the Elijah Craig actually. The Larceny, I know we don't have enough of for a big infusion, depending on what we want to infuse it with, only because I was using that for workshopping and I'm very, very low on this. But I like the idea of using Elijah. Let me put these guys away. I like that. You're right. It's ultimately dealer's choice, but I want to know what you got in mind. Okay, so let's do Imi Chow's cocktail, which doesn't have a name. It's using this jasmine infused gin that we've got. Very quick thing. So, because I know it's gonna be quick, I'm gonna throw a bunch of ice in here first. That'd be a quicken. 2 ounce gin, 3/4 of the nectar. There we go. Put my ice in there already. Start getting tempered. Let's look at this peach gin. So we're gonna do 2 ounces of gin. Specifically this jasmine infused gin that I've had for a little while. And actually, we're just gonna throw the whole thing in there. There we go. This is technically measuring 50 milliliters, so that's gonna bring it up to about like probably 53, 54. That's fine. I get one of my containers back. Thank you, Mitchell. appreciate that greatly. Next one, I have 3/4 ounce of nectar. We just recently clarified some peach nectar, so we're gonna add 3/4 ounce of that as well. I eyeball that 3/4 ounce. There we go. I'm so looking forward to how this is. The Peachy Keen? We're calling it the Peachy... She's calling it the Peachy Keen! I like that. I really like that. And then we're adding a 1/4 ounce of lemon. 1/4 ounce of lemon. For a little bit of balance. I do see Dark Shadow out there with a question. So got a question. As someone who's trying to expand his palate when it comes to alcohol, what would you recommend? I'm a huge fan of anything sweet, but not extremely sweet. Whiskey sour, random mixed drinks, Sprite plus Malibu, things of that sort. I would say my recommendation would be find things that are, let's see, you like things that are sweet, right? If you find anything, like any classic cocktails like Cosmopolitans and stuff that use things like juice, for example, anything with juice and base spirit is probably gonna get you pretty far. What I find really, really nicely done in a lot of cocktails, and you can't really go too wrong when you have something sour with something sweet. When you go with something like a whiskey sour, my question back at you would be, you say you like things sweet, but if it's sour, is it a no-go for you? If it's mildly sweet and a little tart, is that kind of more within your range, which you strike me as because you're a fan of those whiskey sours, which can be wildly sweet, wildly tart, depending on how somebody makes them. This one here for me, I balance out my sour and my sweet because I don't like sour things. My flavor preference is not on sour, so I try to sweeten things up only if I find that it's too sour for me. You could also find, too, depending on what you either serve for yourself or what you order at bars and stuff, if you find something that's got some sort of citrus juice in it, could be a sour, you can always add a little bit extra sugar to it. You can always ask your bartender to say, hey, this is a little too tart, can I add some more sugar to it? And that way you kind of like get a better idea of like what your preferences and stuff are. I hope that kind of answered your question. I'm seeing Dark Shadow saying, nope, love sweet and sour. Those things are like perfect. There are a lot of recipes out there that combine sweet and sour together. Any sidecars, any, trying to think, sidecars, daiquiris. Sidecars are basically cognac-based drinks for the most part. Daiquiris are typically rum-based drinks. Whiskey sours are obviously whiskey-based. You can do a whiskey sour with any other spirit. Pisco sour is an excellent option. Pisco is a type of brandy that comes out of, I want to say it's Peru, and that tends to be pretty good. But yeah, ultimately, if you're looking for somebody who's trying to expand your palate, this would be my thing. Take that whiskey sour and run with it. Instead of whiskey, ask for something else in it. Or ask somebody, let's say if you're at a bar and you're like, I like my whiskey sours, but I want a little bit of something bitter in it, like an Amaro Montenegro or something like this bitter bottle of Campari. The bitterness is going to be a little less pronounced when you have something like, let's say, an egg white in there, which I know you were kind of shocked at before. That'd be another thing worth trying in your drinks. Egg white, especially in your sours. It's a texture difference that I freaking love. So, obviously, let's shake this with some ice. Welcome back, Cole, by the way. Cocktail break. And then continue. All right. An image I was saying maybe top with ginger ale. I'm gonna see whether or not we need it with ginger ale. That's what I'll try first. I got another chilled coupe glass over here. Chilled coupe glass. Guillermo says the egg white changes flavor. I mean, it depends on your egg white, right? There's technically differences in egg whites depending on the chicken. Egg shells are also a little porous. So like if your egg whites are stored in like a really rancid fridge, yes, they can taste differently. There's actually a concept. You can take eggs and surround them with something, right? And you can change the flavor of the egg white that lies within. I read it out of one of the cocktail books that I've got. Death & Co. goes into details about infusing egg whites. I actually have, really shouldn't be in there still, but I have an egg that has been sitting in a sealed container with Fruit Loops on top of it. And supposedly it changes the flavor of the egg whites when you contain the egg in a fluid like gas that has flavor within it. Does it taste like Fruit Loops? I don't know. It's been there long enough that I'm too afraid to look into it. There you go, bud. Oh, I smelled a little bit. Let's chill. All right, let's strain that. Check that wash line. Nice wash line. Ryan's like, that's why century eggs are a thing. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It does definitely depend on the egg. Now, would I be able to tell you the difference in egg flavor? Probably not, but there's more things that you can do with egg out there. A lot of really weird things. I kind of want to do weird things with an egg. Don't take that out of context. My partner will be angry. Now I want to try a pickled egg. I've always wanted to try cured egg yolks. You can supposedly spread them like butter. I love that idea. So this is what we had from Imichao. This is gin with peach nectar and lemon juice. A little ginny sour. That's really gin forward. Mmm. It is really gin forward with that air of jasmine tea. The jasmine is so pronounced. It's also very dry. And the peach is just kind of an afterthought. And the peach is just kind of an afterthought. I'm not getting a lot of peach in there. It is like peach skin in juxtapose to jasmine tea. And kind of herbal from the gin that lies beneath it. Again, I wish I remembered what gin I put into this, but I made this infusion back before I was tracking things like that. It's really nice. It is very, very clean on flavor. It's very cold. It's very clean. There's not a lot of stuff going on in there. It's a little bitter, very floral, very gin forward. I think if we wanted to make this a bit more peach forward, I feel like we could probably take the peach. Honestly, if I had, do I have any leftover of that, that box with peaches in them? Ooh! No, I used it all. Never mind. I was gonna say, the bourbon peaches that I was snacking on earlier that I macerated in sugar, obviously if I put sugar on top of it, the sugar liquefied, and it became a syrup, and I used that in a drink I had earlier today. It was just syrup and seltzer, and I drank the whole damn thing. And the rest of the granules are in the bucket behind me. So, that's really solid. Amy-chan, that was a really good idea. I ran out of infused gin for this, and this was a really great way to use it. Thank you, Michelle. That was good stuff. So good, dude. Oh, man, I'm seeing Ryan saying, so you're telling me you can't tell the difference between a rye and a wheat-raised chicken egg? Such an interesting way to put it. I don't know. I mean, like, I feel like the chicken's diet, would that change the air of the cloaca the egg comes out of? Oh, my God. I'm seeing Asiel saying, this dude gives me Sanji vibes with the hair and tux and making cocktails. That name Sanji sounds familiar. Why do I know that name? Was Sanji a character from like a TV show or something like that? Just trying to remember. Now, in terms of what I got here between, oddly enough, check this out, y'all. This one has no egg white in it. This one does have egg white in it. And they have about the same head. Why do we think that is? My theory is that the peach nectar actually has a lot of proteins left into it. I think a good froth is coming about because of that peach. I don't know for sure, but that's my idea. Estrella's like, I can't tell if you're trolling or not with that question. Everyone's saying One Piece. Oh, he's the cook. He's the cook, right? He's the guy who's played by, oh, yo, Tobey Maguire plays him in the live action. Yeah, I'll take that. Thanks. I've never been compared to Sanji from One Piece before, but I like that guy. I think he's cool. Thank you, Ozzy. I'll take that as a compliment. Let him cook, says Theovara. My man. All right, so we did we did the infinity bottle drink. We had Amy Chow's gin thing, which I believe she called, what was her name for that? The Peachy Keen. We call it the Peachy Keen. Now, let's infuse some cocoa nibs. We had an idea from Ryan about taking some of the cocoa nibs that we have, cocoa beans, and rehydrating them with a little bit of whiskey. So the way that I want to do this, actually, because we're going to do a small little thing here. This is a play around thing. And so what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab a vial from the closet, and we're going to add cocoa beans enough to it, and we're going to fill the rest of it with some whiskey. We'll shake it around, and I'll let it sit in the closet. And if you remember that I have it, then we can play around with it at some point. Because I have a limited number of containers, but I could fill up a couple of them just to make sure that we get enough to, you know, do stuff with. Gloria's just like, wait, what, Toby? Yeah, Tobey Maguire plays him in the live action. It's cool. The guy who did Spider-Man. Guillermo says, I saw a video of a chicken farmer that feeded their chicken with a high level of red chili pepper in order to get a vibrant red yolk instead of yellow. Interesting. By the way, Krabs, welcome in. I'm gonna go get some vials. It's science time. What I'll do is I'm gonna grab 3 vials of this stuff. I'm gonna play around with it. I got a couple of these vials, things like this. So I'm gonna uncork them, put them on my bar mat, and this is how I kind of want to do this. We're gonna take some cocoa beans that we have, we're gonna rehydrate them, so to speak, with some whiskey, but we're also, anytime that we rehydrate something like that, we're gonna impart some flavor back onto the solvent that we're using to put inside of the thing. So what I want to do is I want to make 3 vials, all with increasing levels of cocoa beans inside of them, and then put corresponding amount of whiskey on top of them till they're about, let's say the same, like, same meniscus level, so not quite the same amount of whiskey, but just filling up the container that we've got. Because I think that'll be interesting to do some comparisons. And if there's no difference, we just combine them all together, we've got more infused whiskey. I see Ryan saying, my parents feed their chickens with cayenne and get a red yolk. That's so interesting! I didn't know that! I learned so many new things with y'all. Alright, so I've got my scale tailored to this vial, and I've got some cocoa beans. And the cocoa beans, quite literally, taste like cocoa. It just tastes like really, really, really dark chocolate. So I'll take a little bit of this. Do I have a funnel? Do a little funnel. I don't know if this is big enough for this guy. Try this guy. Oh, hello there. I'm completely... Whoops. Maybe boo. Did it work? Asked Gimme Chow with the chili peppers. I'm curious. I imagine it does. And you get a red yolk? Cool. Let's add a little bit to this. I don't exactly know how much. A couple of those things is 0.1. So let's try to see what... Oh, it's not going through the funnel. Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, what a bust. All right, tear it. I 3D printed some funnels so I could save myself the cost on stuff, but shit doesn't work, dude. There we go. Oh, there's some more. There we go. The cocoa beans no work. The beans not going into the vial. Stupid thing. Get out of here. 0.3 grams. Let's try 1 gram of this stuff. See if I can actually get it in there. If I can, cool. If not, whatever. I'll just use my fingers. Try to go for a single gram of cocoa beans. Almost there. 0.75. 0.85. A little bit more. 1.13, so a little bit over. That might be okay, to be honest. I don't know. Not an exact science. 1.09. We got 1.09 grams of cocoa bean in here. Australia's like, are they the red hot chili peppers? No. Chickens do not possess capsaicin receptors inside of their mouth, so they can't taste the spicy. Yeah, that makes sense. I know, I don't think cats do either. So we got 1.08 grams. Let's see. Let's take these numbers off. They don't mean anything anyways. Cocoa. This thing is running out of ink. Ryan's saying it does, and they have slightly nippier taste. That's the best way that I can describe it. Yeah, I get that. Like, it's a little more would pointed be a word that you would also use to describe that flavor? A little more pointed? Perhaps? Krabs is like, use the Pokemon pack. Use Pokemon pack. Wait, that doesn't make any sense. I don't understand, dude. So I'll take 1 ounce of this. Sorry, about 1 gram. Let's pour some Elijah Craig into it. Exactly how much? I'm gonna see if I can measure this out. Oh, the thing. Great, my scale turned off. That's fine. This is very careful. . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . I've got 10.75 grams Elijah Craig in there. I'm not gonna do milliliters in this case, just because we're doing sciencey stuff. 10.75 grams. Eliza and Craigie. Little Hamilton reference. There we go. We got vial number 1. Little cocoa beans and whiskey. See what happens to him. To the side. Ryan saying yes to the pointed comment. Very cool. That's so interesting to me. I've never heard of that before, but I believe it. Like, it's got enough of a... it passes the sniff test of, like, this is not bullshit. Not that I assumed that it would be, but, you know. All right, let me try to add 2 grams of cocoa beans. And we'll do 3 grams in the next one. Got the little. I don't even know if I have 6 grams of cocoa beans to use. Oh, that was 2. Great. Cool. 2.01. Right on the mark. 2.01 grams. Cocoa. I'll bring this back a little bit so we can kind of get a better idea what's going on here. Let's tear this. I'll throw some Elijah Craig in there. I don't want this to spill. Got 10.8 grams of Elijah Craig in this one. It's about the same amount. Yeah, actually, this is looking pretty good. All right, this is working out great. Krabs asks, did you cry while watching the Coco movie? Yeah, I did. It was awesome. Did you cry Axel bye to Rhodes cutscene? No, I did not. I find it hard to cry in my elder age. Roxas? No, but I came close. I cried when workshopping Roxas's cocktail that I'll be showing y'all in like a week or so. And I'm proud of that one. I worked for it. Now let's add 3 grams of cocoa beans to this guy. So what we're doing here is, as per Ryan's request and my approval, is we're infusing my cocoa beans into whiskey, both rehydrating the cocoa beans and also imparting some flavor into the whiskey. And I'm enthused by this because a while back I did a chocolate wash of some rye whiskey that I actually have, a little piece that got missed, that we used in a cocktail on Monday, also as per Ryan's request. And I really love the way that it was flavored. And I think maybe Ryan had the idea then too, like, what about the cocoa beans? There's a lot of cocoa stuff in the Bar with an X's collection. I was like, you know, it's a solid idea. So by this standard, I like to be able to play around with new ingredients and stuff. And sometimes, you know, I don't have all the ideas in the world, so sometimes y'all do. And that's the whole point. So that one was 3.05. Let's try to add about 10 grams of Elijah Craig. Gloria says, if I can send you some Philippines brand pineapple juice, would you want it? If you could, yes. Do I have a means to receive it right now? Not really. I was actually looking into that a little bit of like, how can I allow my viewers to send me things in a way that doesn't like, you know, put my like mailing address in danger? Other than like, you know, a P.O. box. Are we at 10? All right, we're at 2.21. I spilled a little bit, so I'm gonna call that I'm gonna call that safely 10.1. 10.1. All right. Actually, let's add a little bit more because the other ones are kind of higher. A little bit more. Just a teens. Actually, I have a pipette, dude. No, I don't, apparently. I don't have my pipette. I don't know where that went. Jeff is like, this is dope. Thanks, Jeff. I appreciate that. Mads, welcome in too. Ryan says, what's wrong with a P.O. box? Oh, there's nothing wrong with a P.O. box. I've got a peculiarity about people sending me things. I am a little bit skeevy about people sending things in a bottle. Like, granted, I've never received a bottle that was open before from somebody that I didn't know, but I'm freaked out about it nonetheless. All right, that was I am cautious. Yes, that's a good word for it. 10.3. That's why I'm being so careful with my Elijah Craig. I don't want to fall it over. I'm literally getting I am literally getting the bottom of the barrel here. I'm being very... I do not have a lot of this rye left. We will make the most of it. All right, 10.6. We'll call that 10.6. Ryan had the idea of rehydrating some of the cocoa beans that I got from one of the class sets that I got. So I've got 3 containers of them, all containing different amounts of cocoa beans.
I thought this was a Kingdom Hearts stream. What is going on?
There is a Kingdom Hearts thing going on, but this is also mixology. And I should label these because I can't tell just by looking at them what they are. So let's say, actually, can you give me a label maker? It's on the table. I have a label maker. Call us 1, 2, and 3. This is great. Good night, my love. Thank you so much. I'm sorry. Sorry if I'm being noisy. Let me know if I'm being noisy. That's fair. What I miss? Glorious is like doxed. Dark Shadows like Cam gotta head out and let heads to sleep in a bit. Stream is a blast. Thanks for suggestions. No problem, dude. You're definitely gonna come back with the VOD so you can write down some of the things and give them a try. No problem, dude. Happy to help out. For the pursuit of better drinks. I'm here to help. Let's see. Glory says there are small cans of pineapple juice. Won't open them. I mean, naturally. Like, I feel like if they made their way over here, then they would be open. Again, I don't have a P.O. box right now. I don't currently accept things right now, but that's not something that I, like, needs to stay that way. I'm open to stuff like that. I think it's pretty cool. I see Jeff Moore saying, I just got a dream job as working for a blender for working for dog whiskey, for working dog whiskey. I've never heard of working dog whiskey before, but you got your dream job as a blender? Dude, snaps to that, my guy. That sounds cause for celebration. That's amazing, dude. Wow. So you say you're a blender, right? So you're in charge of making the blends that they distribute, right? That's amazing, dude. That's a job I wish I had. That'd be pretty cool. But then I wouldn't be able to have as much time over here. It is Wisconsin. It's a Wisconsin-based thing. Working dog whiskey. That sounds cool. I like me some new whiskeys. My phone is on like this, but let me give them a... I want to look these guys up while I make some labels. We'll do, let's say 1G, 2G, and 3G. And that'll be enough for me. 1G... 1G. Print that. What was it? Something dog? Something dog. Working dog whiskey. As in working your people like dogs. Do they work you like a dog out there, Jeff? Is that what they're inclined? Working dog whiskey. Doing what I can for the dog that does his best for me. Is it? Wait. Jeff. Is this what you mean? Is this what you mean by working dog whiskey? That's a beautiful dog. I got a feeling I looked up the wrong Instagram account. Do you happen to do you know if they have an Instagram account? I just immediately searched for them on Instagram. I don't know why I did. That was so funny. Wow, it's amazing. That's crazy. That's not the one. Okay, so it's not actually dogs named whiskeys. Let me go in for a second there. Let's see, let's do this, go back, do the number 2, print another one. These labels are way too large for this. Facebook! Oh, Facebook's the place to go. Let me check that after I print out these labels. By the way, y'all, now that we actually have a streamer bot working on YouTube, hopefully, at the click of a button, I can also change the category of the YouTube stream, too. So that people don't pop in here being like, where's the Kingdom Hearts, man? And I can be like, I'm taking a cocktail break. I'm taking a break. Xbar's hard. CameroxnWithAnX is hard, man. CameroxnWithAnX is a hard battle. It's at the Solu Estate Winery. Oh, okay. That's pretty cool. Let me just Google this thing. Working dog whiskey, Solu Estate Winery. Color me curious. Solu Estate Winery, introducing our 6th release of the. There we go. Working dog Soul Winery. There we go. Solu Estate Winery. Check that out. Like, follow. Where's the Facebook? Like whiskey. Whiskey's cool. What kind of, if you, I don't know if this is like a trade secret or something, Jeff, but what's the mash bill on the whiskey that you're making over there? I got this bottle, when you said dog, I thought of this bottle of bird dog whiskey that I picked up while I was on my honeymoon in Alaska. It's got sorghum as a part of either the mash bill or they use it up somewhere in their process and stuff. And I was blown away by that. I'd never had a whiskey like that in the world. Then again, I'm not much I wouldn't say I'm much of a whiskey guy. I do a lot of different spirits and stuff. But color me curious. And I can't put this label on here because it's got whiskey on it. So it's not gonna stay. Oh, okay then. All right, that's annoying. I'm gonna mark it with numbers, and hopefully it doesn't go away. 1G, 2G, 3G, and hopefully I understand what the heck I mean by those labels. Anyways, Alexa, walk the dog. Not gonna work. Stop. Silly Alexa. GG. GG. I get it. G. I should have done, you know what? I should have done that. That would have been a better idea. All right, I'm gonna put these label maker away. It's not working. Working dog. The dog is working. That's cool. It worked. I mean, it didn't really work. All right, let me go find a place to put these. And then, hopefully somebody reminds me about this in the future. I'm going to... Let me think. What do you think, y'all? I'm thinking about adding these to the inventory. They're a very small amount. There's not a lot of it. But I'm trying to think of the best way. Again, this is more of an open question for you as the viewer and me as the broadcaster. We have these small jars of Elijah Craig straight rye 94 proof whiskey, about 10 grams each, in with 1 gram of cocoa beans, 2 grams of cocoa beans, and 3 grams of cocoa beans. I can keep track of them on my own, but I'm curious to see whether or not it would make sense for us to put this up on the Barstock website as a means to use, right? Like, it's not gonna go into a cocktail and stuff, because there's just not enough of it, but it's still tasteable, and we're currently running an experiment. Actually, this is what I'm gonna do. I got an idea. Let me have a little container to put these in. I've got this. I printed these little things for myself so I can actually keep track of some of the infusions that we've got, and I'm gonna put these in a container, put them right here, little vials for us in our experimentations. 2G has no place here, I don't want it, let alone 5G. And I don't know. I'm just gonna leave this over here on the side. I'll figure out what to do with it. I don't really know exactly what to do with it. Here we are. Guillermo's like, oh, I just noticed it's Guillermino. Have I been mispronouncing your name? I apologize, by the way. Guillermino says, tell us about the honeymoon in Alaska. Oh, it was great, dude. I loved it. I'll remind you on Monday. Blind Russian. There we go, dude. Jeff is saying, doing something rye, and a port finish. A port finish for the Working Dog whiskey. That sounds delightful. I've never had a port finish whiskey before. When we were on a little mini moon in Baltimore, we stopped at Epic, Baltimore Spirits Company, and their Epic, I want to say it was a rye whiskey or something, but I had a chance to try whiskey that was finished in maple syrup barrels, Fernet barrels, which was awesome. They happen to make their own Fernet style Amaro, so they had those barrels laying around. And what else did they do in that? Maple syrup, Fernet. God, why can't I remember the other one? I can't remember off the top of my head. I can't remember it. And then they're original, and we did a custom blend of them. I got 2 custom blends of mine. One's my wife's, and one's mine. I love that stuff. So, okay, so we're done with the mixology for now. So, fun stuff. Get to go back to the game now. What we did during this little mixology break here was we had a couple of things happening. First of all, we had a redemption for our infinity bottle. And the infinity bottle is a bottle that you as chat get to decide what goes into the bottle. It's currently a redemption over on Twitch, but I'm also working on an integration so that folks in the YouTube chat should be able to redeem it. It seems that the points are a little wonky right now and unbalanced, so that needs to be checked out a little bit. But at some point, y'all will be able to make contributions to that as well. We made, with the infinity bottle, I did a little infinity sour with it. It was 2 ounces of the infinity bottle of, it's got vodka, whiskey, other liqueurs and stuff in it right now, mixed with equal parts of a little bit of lemon super juice, half an ounce, and half an ounce of a 1.5 ratio simple syrup. And we topped it with a little bit of pechauds and added an egg white in there too for a little bit extra texture. It's really, really tasty, actually. On the other hand, I got a request for, I probably put the request in at just the wrong time. I see Theovar reminding us to drink a little bit of water. Oh, I will, man. I appreciate that. Imi Chow, I took a cocktail request too from Imi Chow, and she had the idea of taking 2 ounces of some jasmine tea infused gin that I had left over from something that I did a while back, mix it with a little bit of lemon juice, as well as using some clarified peach nectar that I've been showcasing y'all, and I've been kind of walking you through how I've been making over here. It's been peach nectar that had some Pectinex added to it, correspondingly clarified. The solid bits are... they're in here. There's a little bit of fruit leather and stuff. And it made for a pretty nice cocktail. And then the last thing was we had Ryan give us the idea of taking some cocoa beans and specifically infusing them with some whiskey. So I've got 3 vials here with about 10 grams of whiskey. One's got a single gram of cocoa beans. One's got 2 grams of cocoa beans. One's got 3 grams of cocoa beans. And Ryan's gonna remind us on Monday so we can do stuff with it. And that's what we missed. So let's go. And with that, we'll make our way back to the game angle, because we are playing Kingdom Hearts tonight. And I'm trying to get back past 6. Oh, it's already 11:30. Holy shit. Oh, these cocktail segments are getting longer and longer, dude. That's fine. That's fine. We were saying the one time, some people are here for the mixology, some people are here for the game, some people a little bit both. I'm here for both, dude. That's what it's all about. I'm gonna sip on the Infinity Sour first, only because I know it has egg white in it, and it's probably rapidly degrading. What time are you hopping off, says Mads. Let's see how long it takes for me to completely decimate Sayx. Probably a half hour? Maybe an hour? I don't know, man. I've got 2 drinks in front of me. I feel like I shouldn't just drop off early now. Y'all won't believe me when I tell you that I drink. Let's try this again. Jeff is saying, I'm launching a channel called The Poor Guy, focusing on Wisconsin distilleries. Dude, that is awesome. I like to specifically consume the content of whiskey channels, mostly because I don't have the financial means to purvey a lot of these whiskeys. And I want to, but there's only so much traveling I can do while my bar is stuck at home in my studio. That's cool, dude. If you want, we got depending on how far you are with that channel stuff, like we got in our Discord, we got a place to talk about drinks, we got a place for self-promotion, we got a place for content creation too, depending on what your goals are for the channel and stuff. We'd be happy to have you join us. Ryan's like, if I went out there, I wouldn't have any time to play the game. I'd be none at all. You're right, you're right. Ryan's like, given the current trends, you'll be mixing 24 hours a day in 6 months. Oh, because I've been rapidly increasing, right? I love it, dude. I love it. Yeah, we'd love to have you there, Jeff. Especially somebody, if you're in the whiskey world, I don't think we have any, like, whiskey, bourbon, rye, whatever aficionados and stuff. So, at the very least, like, we've got a community of content creators, we got some video gamers, we've got young and old, new and experienced mixologists and cocktail aficionados alike. Be happy. I would love to have you. I'm curious to pick your brain about whiskey. I teach a class on whiskey with Uncommon Goods, and I feel like my repertoire and what to share about specifically like American-based whiskeys are just, I don't know. There's a lot that I don't know because I haven't explored very much on my own. And if there's anything that I can give more to the viewers here, as well as to the folks who attend the classes, I'd love to bring that to them. A little community action. Jeff's like, I will need help. Oh, don't worry about it. What do you need help with? Ryan says, I feel insulted, Cam. All I drink is rye and bourbon. Well, sorry. You give me suggestions for cocktails, and my mind makes me think that, oh, well, if he's suggesting something with a bunch of pepper, spicy ingredients in it, surely he's not just putting cayenne pepper in his rye and bourbon. Credit where credit is due, Ryan. You're absolutely right. Jeff's like social media. Oh, yeah, dude. I wouldn't say, dude, I'm not an aficionado on social media. You're here on YouTube. I have 1.5K subscribers. That's not a lot in the grand scheme of things. Certainly not enough for a reputable brand. We're working on it. I've been streaming for about 4 years now. I spend most of my... Honestly, I do have a day job, but I spend most of my time worried about this stuff. Should I be? It's up for debate. I'm either programming in the morning or focusing on cocktail mixology and chatting with the internet. And I'd much rather be doing the latter. But I like playing video games. It's fun stuff. I see Cole Menez saying, alrighty, I'm gonna hop off for the night. I wish everyone in the Bar of the Next community a beautiful rest of their nights. Much love to anybody. Cole, you are a happy and welcome member of the Bar of the Next community. So thank you for popping in. Hopefully you can kill 6 this time. And it'll be over, just like Sora implies it to be. Hello there. Wowza. My goodness. Jeff saying, I'm almost 60 and I'm a chainsaw artist by day. Dude. The story of Jeff Moore gets even more exciting by the day. By the moment. So you're telling me, like, please correct me if I'm wrong here. The implication appears that you utilize a chainsaw to cut up wood in the shape of stuff. And if that is the case, Jeff, what is your most... Do you have a favorite project that you've worked on? What was the coolest thing, in your opinion, that you've ever made with your chainsaw? And I assume wood. I've been wrong before. That's sick. Dude, I agree with Mads there. That's awesome, dude. He blends whiskey? He uses a chainsaw to create art? Dude, too many. Theovar is like, you should try out that Oblivion Key, but you know what? I'm just enough of an idiot to not do that this round. Look at that. Wow, I can't believe it. I'm actually an idiot. I'm gonna drink more alcohol so that it at least gives reason for my idiocy. Ryan's like, I drink my whiskey straight. I haven't had a cocktail since September 2018 before worshiping the death by Spicy Chocolate Day. You're a changed man, Ryan. Changes are happening. I like to imagine that the type of philosophical conversations that are happening in the Freemasons or the Shriners or whatever, or something along the lines of, oh, hello there, ad break. Okay. I like to imagine that the philosophical conversations that happen are, as he holds his Glencairn with the whiskey on the inside. I've been a whiskey man for as long as I can remember. I found this random white guy on the internet who talks way too loud and way too fast. Something in me thought, if I can make him consume spicy chocolate and also... Was there also whiskey in that? What else was in that? I don't remember what was in that. I haven't edited the video yet. He's like, but I did this. I don't know how I did it, but now I'm here and I'm inclined. As he takes a big whiff of his whiskey, he's like, I could be a bartender after all. Not just pouring out the ryes, the bourbons, the sorghum whiskeys, the likes. I could be slinging cocktails like a real bartender. Ryan's out there, he's like, I'll be a real bartender yet. Just watch me. I'm just kidding, I'm just playing around. Ryan's like, whiskey and Carolina. Oh, it was whiskey and Carolina Reaper. Did I use the infinity bottle on that? I think I used my infinity whiskey on that. No, I didn't. What the heck did I use in that? I might have used, I think I might have went with the Bardstown, the bourbon here, but I cannot remember. I haven't edited the video yet, so I'm not there yet. Oh man. To acknowledge Matt's comment up above too, like the lore of Jeff, it just keeps going deeper. Oh, you're right. It was the chocolate washed rye and that was Rittenhouse. That was Rittenhouse, bottled and bond, clocking in at 100 proof. I would, before I started playing around with a couple of different more whiskeys to use for cocktails and stuff, I pretty much always used Rittenhouse Bottled and Bond based off of just recommended stuff that I saw on the internet and stuff. I had been told that the Rittenhouse Bottled and Bond, which is called out specifically in the Liquid Intelligence cocktail book, as well as just talked about very happily on channels like How to Drink, for example. I grabbed that bottle. It was affordable, like 30 bucks or so, and for a Bottled and Bond, great for flavor. And so I mostly played around with that for a little while. What have I been doing more recently? In terms of my whiskey infusions, I just went through this bottle of, I had this bottle of Japanese whiskey, Suntory Toki, that I used for something I was working on for one of the video game inspired cocktails that I was working on for Roxas. It didn't actually make it through. I do have the coconut washed Japanese whiskey, and it's up on the bar stock right now too, and it still can be used. But the rest of the Suntory I'm kind of running low on because trying to do a lot more with this mind state of abundance. I'm usually very, very stingy when it comes to my ingredients, and I'm trying to kick myself out of that because I feel like I'm in a better creative state when I feel like I have more than enough. But when you're on a budget, you work with what you got. Welcome back, everybody, from the ad break. Thanks for supporting the Bar with an X. Theovar saying, didn't you use the habanero chocolate bitter too? There was the Carolina Reaper vodka that was in that. Yeah, yeah. And there was also cayenne pepper powder over top of it as well. Where's my game? Gotta go back to the game. Gotta go back to the game. Click this button. Boop. There we go. There was also chocolate bitters. Yeah, that was good stuff. I find that those Woodford Reserve barrel-aged chocolate bitters really round things out. It's a lot more like chocolate bar, more so than a creme de cacao is, right? Even more so than the chocolate washed rye as well. Because I'm pretty sure I took a block of chocolate. I have no idea how much sugar was in it. And that was when Anna went to Guatemala for some PT stuff that she was doing. And she came back with this block of Guatemalan chocolate, and I melted it down and I put it into the rye whiskey. So that is a rye whiskey. That is a chocolate-infused rye whiskey that I am likely never going to have again. Because it was from some small town in Guatemala. It was very specific to the local region, which I've never been to. Anna might not ever go back to. So I might not ever get that again. So that was a one-of-a-kind thing. And I was happy with it. I was really happy with it. Ryan saying it was only good after Cam added cream and simple syrup. Only because there was a lot of spiciness in there. And because of all that spice, it needed to be dialed back with a little bit of that milky protein. And it worked. It worked. It was really good after the fact. Like, after we added the cream to it, a little bit of simple syrup to balance out some of the extra dilution, and I don't remember what else I put in there. I think that was it. It tasted like a spicy chocolate milk, but, like, done really well. That was nice. A little collab work between Ryan and I. Matt says, I've never tried bitters. Are they really bitter? Or are they like flavor extracts? Yes. Yes. Now, granted, bitters are wildly varied. Some bitters do have a sweetness to them. Some bitters are truly inexorably bitter. Some of them are really, really heavy on notes of spice. Some of them are very, very heavy on notes of fruits or otherwise. They are, I think, a more potable version of what you may already understand to be like tinctures or like medicinal tinctures and stuff. Bitters, at least in the world of how we create certain cocktail recipes, this is by no means a rule, it's more or less a guideline. Bitters are added in very small amounts because they're very high in alcohol and they're usually very high in flavor. So you add them typically as accents to drink. Most prominently when you make things like an old-fashioned, for example, where all you have is spirit, bitters, and sugar. What that bitters is going to do is it's either going to access whatever sugar you put into it, maybe a flavored syrup, for example, accent botanicals that you use in your base spirit, let's say if you infuse the gin, for example, or accent flavors that are already present in the spirit, things like caramel or toffee notes that you might find in certain whiskeys and stuff. You'll add the bitters to accent those notes. In particular, a classic old-fashioned recipe uses Angostura bitters, and to me, Angostura bitters are rather cinnamon-forward. They've also got other notes in there, but they're dry, and it's spicy, piquant, high notes of spice. Not like spicy like a pepper is. There are some ways to drink bitters, even without the whole accent terminology. One of my favorite recipes is an Angostura sour or a Trinidad sour, which uses a whole measure of bitters. Like, not just drops, but actual measures of it. And I love what you can do with cocktails like that. I like bitters a lot because of how versatile they are and how varied they can be. You can also make your own bitters. And there's entire books about it. And I haven't read any of them yet, so hopefully I can talk more about that once I've gotten deeper into the lexicons. Hopefully.
I misjudged you.
Are others out here? Jeff says, my phone is dying. What is your page name so I can tune back in? It's Cameron with an X. CameroxN. And then with an X after the fact. Super informative. Thanks, says Matt. No problem, dude. I love sharing this stuff so that other people know as well. If there's anything that I believe most of, it is the dissemination of information. Oh, that's unfortunate. No, actually, this could work. This could work. This could work. Oh my god, no. This is not gonna work. Oh no. Oh no, this is not gonna work. This might be a dead run. Oh, it might be a dead run. I gotta say, no! 6, no! Just go for it, just go for it. Nah, that's all I got. That was all he wrote. That was all he wrote. Ugh. Alright. That's all good. Good stuff. 104. Dude, we made it to the 3 digits. We totally did. That's great. It's funny, actually. The thought occurs to me that, like, Jeff, were you on vertical? Yeah, you must have been on the vertical chat. It occurs to me, I was like, oh, I have the stream tagged as Kingdom Hearts. How are people supposed to find me when I'm doing mixology stuff? On the vertical live stream, you just keep swiping. Swiping. And swiping. Doesn't matter what category I'm in. I was like, how did a whiskey blender find this stream when I'm tagged as Kingdom Hearts? Is the world filled with that type of specificity on coincidences? Maybe. It's pretty cool. Keyblade. Yes, I got you, Theo. Thank you so much. Oblivion. Oblivion! I love this guy. I'm gonna swap out with, I don't know. I guess I'll keep 2 become 1. That's cool. I'll save 2. Thank you, Theobara. Ryan says, by the way, the whipped cream recipe. Excuse me. A 1 cup heavy whipped cream, 2 tablespoons of the powdered sugar, a teaspoon of vanilla extract. That'll be nice for flavor. Teaspoon of ground cinnamon, teaspoon of cayenne pepper powder, 1 teaspoon of ground nutmeg. And what interests me most about the whipped cream implementation of that is how the ground spices exist within the whipped cream. And I've never done that before, but it feels like you're kind of playing with density a little bit there, which I love doing in cocktails, dude. For anybody else who's like enthused by viscosity, I'm sorry, yeah, density in cocktails, Viscosity is an account that I just discovered on Instagram about a month or so ago. Their whole shtick is density. Layered cocktails, those little like beads that like the Orbits drink and stuff. Their whole bar is dedicated to these wacky looking containers with wackily layered drinks.
Only
and it is
could have made it this
beautiful.
Far in one
it's like
piece,
drinking almost every single one of their drinks makes me think that you're drinking a lava lamp. It looks beautiful. I've never been there. I want to. I think it's over in England.
Feel it, the moon's power.
Anyways, I'm seeing Jeff saying I'm lost, but it's vertical. There we go. Now you're good. You're good. Me thinking out loud. I got streams going, 2 on YouTube. Got 1 on Twitch. Regardless of how you found yourself here, we're happy that you're here. There's door number 1, door number 2, and door number 3, and they have all got their weird ways of unlocking and opening and otherwise. And some of them have to do with... Never mind. I see Julissa pop in and saying, "Hi, Curie. Nice to see you again. Always a pleasure, Julissa. How are you this fine, wonderful evening? Are you keeping well? If you're not, now is the time to change." Or just, like, dive even deeper into your vices, depending on what well means to you. That's what I do on Mondays and Wednesdays. And sometimes throughout the week. Mad says, "I don't play Kingdom Hearts, and I rarely drink alcohol, and I find you." You know what? Funny how the world works, doesn't it? I think, Mads, I think, if I recall correctly, you found me from the Simple Syrup video, I think, right? That one, like, blew up for reasons I can't even comprehend, and that's what got me to monetization, by the way. So, Mads, you were a part of that. Thank you. Now I can do even more cool things like this because I make money. And all of that money goes back into the stream. I have a separate account set up for it and everything. None of that goes back to... When I say me personally, it's a bit of a misnomer because, like, it's my bar and it's my show, so, like... But you get the idea. Be gone, says Estrella. That's what Six is saying. Did he lose a whole hive or something? He's been saying that a lot. Maybe he just wants a little bit of that propolis spirit that I showed y'all the other week. He's just jealous. He's like, "I want a bee's knees cocktail. I'm a gin guy," says Sayx. Oh, come on, dude. Bring it on. Oh, come on. All I just needed was a little bit. All I needed was a little bit. There we go. Popping onto this. I can't pick that up. I'm gonna smack him real good. 2 Keyblades. I just realized I automatically do Valor form. I don't need to do this. Like, there's no need for me to do this specifically. Image House says he ran out of honey syrup. No, I didn't. I've still got... I've still got honey syrup. It's not on the inventory right now, but I've still got more honey syrup. I also have more honey. Honey syrup is one of those things that I don't feel like I need to put it on the website. Or maybe I should. No, actually, do I have it on there? Oh, no. Uh-oh. Donald, please. Donald, please, you know what to do. You know what to do. That is okay. No, Saix ran out. Oh, he ran out of honey syrup. Poor dude. Poor dude. Oh, man. Jeff's like, I'm on my other phone now. Dude. Epic. I was gonna make a joke about double fisting, like, but with phones and stuff, but it didn't make sense because the other phone I imagine is dead. The joke whiffed. My goal, chat, is to defeat Saix tonight, and I think we'll call it a night after that. Now that the streamer bot stuff appears to be working, as people appear to be earning points over there, I got some development I need to do over the weekend. Ozzy's like, dude, I swear Donald never does healing when he needs to. Yeah, you're right.
In one piece.
Shut up, dude.
Do you feel it?
Face my keyblade, Saix.
Moon, shine down.
Saix these nuts, know what I'm saying? Okay. Julius is like, Curie? I mean cutie. Autocorrect sucks. There's a piece of me that wonders why your phone is autocorrecting from cutie to Curie. Like, are you a chemist? Do you deal with radioactive substances on a daily basis like Mary Curie did? The scientist? Like what, the mother of modern chemistry? Because that's wonderful.
Misjudged you.
Because if so, dude, I misjudged you, Julissa. Oh my goodness, this is not working. Oh, please work. Pin him against the wall and show him who is Dark Daddy. Or something. I'll take that out of context. Ryan's like, double fisting on stream? Careful about demonetization. I mean, I have 2 drinks here. How many plaid hats do you got, chatbot? You gotta ask points! Exclamation point points! And then you can see. I see Cameron Latimer popping in. Heartless mode. Hashtag Dark Daddy. Welcome in, dude. Good to see you, Cam. Fellow Cameron without an X. It's okay. It's okay. There can only be one. No, that's not true. There's enough X to go around. We had one person on YouTube straight up change their name to have an X in it, and I couldn't be more honored. That was Sebastian, if I remember correctly. I hope Sebastian is doing well. Oh my God, Saix, please! Get him! Jeff says, we are going to be creating a vodka seltzer with many flavors, as well as tequila and brandy. Could chat about a few things. Dude, I'm curious. Color me curious. When you say like the different flavored vodka seltzers, I'm curious of like what you mean by that. I've always wondered about vodka seltzers, whether you're quite literally just adding vodka to seltzer and like adding flavors and stuff to it. Like, because I know there's a lot of vodka seltzers out there. They're incredibly popular right now. It just seems to be that people's tastes are kind of in that realm. Because they're like, I want the flavor, I want to get drunk, but I don't want the sugar and I don't want the calories. And like, if you have alcohol, you're likely going to have calories. Like, vodka's made from potatoes sometimes. It's starch, dude. It's calories. You're not escaping calories by having a vodka soda, let me tell you. It's all the same calories. I see Cameron saying, fellow Cameron, you're the OG Cam. That depends, dude. What? I'm a 97 baby. Don't share your age, but you might be the OG compared to I need Nana. Don't hurt me. Yeah, you can have that. THC water, says Jeff. Oh, now that's an idea. I've never tried a THC infused product aside from one beer I had at one bar here in Philadelphia, and it was a THC beer that I had briefly, and I really did not like it. It was way too heavy on flavors of cannabis. I was like, this doesn't even taste like a beer. All right, I'm getting. Oh, I need. Sorry, no, item. Oh my goodness, it worked just at the last moment. Wow. Matt says, do you get points by chatting? No, not specifically. You get points by just kind of hanging in the stream. If you are present, and I believe the way that this works is for every 5 minutes that you're present in stream and you are there and you're watching, then you get 10 points. And that should be the way that it works on Twitch. It's supposed to be even, but I have things that I need to change. Cameron says 94, you're old. Hey, then technically you're the OG Cam there. I'm not one to argue about things that are factually incorrect. Like, you're the OG, dude. I am merely an interloper. Thank you, Donald. That was really good for once in your life. I love that. What are we saying here? I've been here for 7:30 my time. It's almost midnight. Yeah, I don't know. How many points has everybody got? What can you with 950? Nothing in particular. Not right now. I need to port over the redemption stuff. Technically, you know, actually, I can do that manually. What's interesting about StreamerBot, which the points are set up on for the YouTube chat, is I can actually, unlike on Twitch, I can actually modify how many points people have, which is something that you don't typically get. You can't do that on Twitch. So if I wanted to, I could manually adjust how many points that you have, which means I can deduct your points if you redeem something. And 1,000 is almost enough for a work that body. Almost. Oh, 1,000 is a work that body. That's what you get for that. Oh, I missed the Keyblade, unfortunately. Don't take my party hats, Cam. I've earned them. If it needs balancing, I will dock your points, dude. I will do it. Oh, Cam's like, Donald has his moments. He does. He does. Every once in a while. You must fight to the death to earn the title of the true Cam, right? No, I'm not fighting. I'm not fighting. You know what? You know what you can do? You know what, Cameron? Make a better cocktail than I do. That's a challenge. And by that, I mean, let me know what the recipe is. It must be your own creation, and I will try it. And if I like it, you've earned it. No, the magic, no, the potion, Sora. No, I used the potion. I was trying to use the potion. Oh, man. It's okay. Do we keep the points or does it restart every stream? Persistent. Always the same. It will always go up. The idea is, at least over on Twitch, it'll eventually work the same. The channel points continue to exist even after you log off, after you come back, and they keep building over time. The idea, especially for the Infinity Bottle, the whole gimmick is that the more you watch the stream, the more you can interact with you, then you can contribute to what happens. That's the idea, at least. Cam's like, I'm a pacifist, and my wife is the cocktail maker. Dude, did she have original recipes? Color me curious. Jeff's like, drink, will ya? I take my time with my drinks. Don't think some pressure from some 60-year-old whippersnapper is gonna make me drink my drinks any faster. The only way that you can make me drink my drinks faster if we all agree to take a shot. That's pretty much the only way. That, or you convince me that it hydrates me. Straight like the two cameras are like yin and yang. Oh, man. I saw Oziel higher up saying, what are the points for? Missed on that brief. So we have a channel point system on Twitch. It's a thing that's native to the platform, and I have some things that you can redeem those points for. In particular, things like the Infinity Bottle that I've been providing updates for over on YouTube and doing little sidebars for every once in a while.
That's really getting old.
Really am bothered by the fact that YouTube does not have a system for that, and so we've had a lot of like really great like followers and stuff, and just a growth on YouTube, and none of y'all get to participate in that in a way that is fair for the people who are on Twitch. I've been streaming on Twitch for 4 years, on YouTube only for the past year, so it didn't feel fair to me to do the exchange in a way that it wouldn't be fair. Thank you, kid. Thank you, Theobara. Show some love to the other drink too. I do have two. It's so pleasantly jasmine. Yeah, I got two drinks. Technically, this is drinks number 2 and 3 this evening. Oh my gosh. Cam's like, hashtag switch to Twitch. No, that's not the, like, I don't want to. This is my feeling on it, right? When you're a streamer on Twitch, the meta on Twitch is, and by that I mean like the strategy, right? The strategy on Twitch is to bother as many people as possible on every other perceivable platform to get them to come to your Twitch, right? Because you want to be a streamer on Twitch, you gotta pull people in. You gotta learn about lead magnets and hooks and oh, do you want to see the rest of my videos? Join me on Twitch for it. I hate that. I despise that. Because I really hate anything that lacks accessibility for people. Whether that's, it makes it harder for them on purpose, it tries to milk something out of them for the perspective of, we're not gonna add an accessibility feature just so you struggle on our platform, or you use it for longer, or you watch for longer, and I hate that. So for a while, because I started streaming on YouTube about a year ago, previous I was just uploading my VODs and stuff, and I struggled with trying to figure out a way to bring certain alerts over here, to bring the chats over here, to bring the commands over here, and I think I finally cracked the code. And so I want to try to work on that this weekend so that everybody's got an equal experience across all the platforms. Because to me, it shouldn't matter what platform that you're on, because I think that's ridiculous. The only difference is whose pockets you're lining with the money that they take from me and you. Whether the money's going to whoever's the CEO of Google and YouTube right now, or whether it's going to Daddy Bezos, like, it doesn't matter. Somebody else is just going to rip the money from you. And you should have the choice in the matter. Anyways. Rant over. Let's kill Sayx. Oh no, the Keyblade got... the thing. Oh my god. Bring down the corporate cats. Yeah, bring on the blue-collar dogs. I don't know. What did I miss here? Jeff is like Slacker. You're telling me. That tall one sounds so good. I can't. Which one? Tall one? No. Alrighty then. Cameron says you should try Sunkissed and Sunshine Punch Orange Cream. It just tastes like an orange popsicle. Sunkissed? Like which Sunkissed? There's a lot of Sunkists. And Sunshine Punch Orange Cream. If you want, Cameron, you're over in the Twitch chat. If you use !suggest, I'm gonna, cause let me be honest, y'all. The reason why I have a suggestion command is I don't remember half the stuff that happens here. The live streaming space is so ephemeral, it lasts briefly, and I forget most of it. If you use !suggest, it'll actually send a message to the Discord, so I specifically don't forget about it. I do take suggestions, I hear that. It's just your generic Sunkissed. But, like, which one's the generic one? Oh, man. Jeff says, pause, drink. That's not how we play things around here, Jeff. That's not how we do that. Whoever's got a drink in front of them, it is their choice whether they drink it or not. There is no pressuring for people to drink more alcoholic stuff than they are comfortable drinking. And I've got my limits, you've got yours. We respect that around here. Cameron says orange. Oh, the orange Sunkissed. Okay, I got you. Krabs says, Sora don't know Roxas is a nobody. I mean, come on, he can do the math. Don't say that about our boy. He can rearrange the letters just like everybody else can. Amy-chan says, you missed the chance for Bring on the Working Dog. Nah, man, that's not my brand to represent. That's Jeff's. I'm gonna leave it to Jeff to do that. He can make the Working Dog puns. Be gone. 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 A-gone. Be gone. C-gone. D-gone. E-gone. I forgot the alphabet, chat. A, B, C, D, E, F. Oh, F gone. G gone. H gone. I gone. J gone. K gone. L gone. M gone. N gone. L-M-N. O gone.
Judged you.
P gone. P gone. Nice. Got the P in the name. Go all the way to N gone. You have a polygon. It's true. Element P. Q gone. R gone. S gone. T gone. U gone. You're gone. No, don't leave me. V gone. V gone is just vegan. W gone. X gone. X gone, give it to you. Cameron, don't make gang signs. Bad idea. Even though it's just a cockeyed peace sign. You don't know. You don't know. X. Y gone. Why are you gone? Z gone. Z gone these nuts. I don't know, dude. Here's a slide whistle for you. Australia, this is for you. No, the magic! The magic was almost be gone! Argon, glucagon, hexagon. If y'all put enough gons in chat, like, I'll wrap it. I'll try my best. Helps me focus. Polygon, N-gon, Argon, glucagon, hexagon. I don't know. B-gon, Emagon, Megagon, Vaporegon, Porygon 2. Those are just Pokemon, Australia. Megagon, Porygon, Porygon 2, Porygon Z, Argon, Glucagon, Hexagon. I don't know. Yo. I'm a mixologist. I make drinks. Play games. Pory got a pee. What? Oh my god, he's right next to me. I don't need it. I don't need it. Heptagon. Nice. Nice. Where's your other? Oh, there you are. There you go. No! Six wants us to get gone as opposed to pulling gone and pushing gone. It's a programmer thing. Hey, bud. Hey, bud. Yeah. See me die smiting? Okay. Six smash. Well, okay, dude. Okay. I'm waiting for you to get close enough to me. Let it happen, dude. Let it happen. You go do your thing. I'm gonna run. I'm gonna run. I'm gonna run just like this. I'm gonna run just like this. Just like this. Just like this. Just like this. Bee! The bees! There's the bees! Got milk? No! I have heavy cream though. No, I'm in. No! I don't like this form. Hey, bud. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Just accept it. Just accept my love. Accept my love. Say it. Accept my love. But only if you give consent to me, which it clears like seems very clear to me that you're not, in which case I will stop trying to force it on you because that'd be a really shitty thing to do. He's gone. Where'd she go? The world wants to know. It's been one death since he looked at. Y'all ever have sushi before? I don't know why. Part of this infinity sour is making me think of sushi. I really, really want to eat sushi right now. But all I have is this fruit leather. We made it from the peach nectar that we clarified. Did y'all see that clarified peach nectar? What comes out the other side, y'all? Pulp. What do you do with pulpy nectar? Turn it into fruit leather. Nature's fruit roll-up. It's so peachy. It's really tasty, y'all, but it's not sushi. I got gone. Julisa's like, I don't like sushi. It's a texture thing. Nah, I get it. I love sushi. It's a texture thing. Something about soft things just falling apart in my mouth. And also tasting like fish. Love it. Ladies and men alike, beware. I'm coming for you, sushi. And I mean that in the most appropriate ways possible. If you own a sushi restaurant, I'm coming for you.
Moon, shine down.
Dude, all you can eat sushi? Sushi buffet? Frog legs? I'm in for it. I'm coming for you. Cheap sushi is one of my favorite things, y'all. You have no idea. And yes, it is absolutely a texture thing for me too. I've always been a fan of like gelatinous things. I'm a fan of that. I don't like hard textures. Like for me, I don't eat Jolly Ranchers or hard candy. I don't like sticky candies. Jolly Ranchers, hate Jolly Ranchers unless they're frozen. Unless they are frozen. In which case, they all right. Krabs says you need second chance, one more. I can use a few chances at this point, Krabs. I understand you're referring to the ability, though. Estrella says, Cam, I utterly despise chewing noises. If you have to chew something, please do it at a reasonable distance from the mic for my sake. It drives me up a wall. I can make no guarantees, but I will try to keep that in consideration going forward. Just chew louder. Oh, Estrella, you mean like this?
Moon, shine down.
Don't worry, I got you. I can play from this distance. It's fine, dude. This is what you wanted. This is where I stay. This is what you want me to do. I eat my fruit leather in peace, chat. I got a piece of fruit leather on my stream deck. Hold up, y'all. Oh my god, the drink is so big compared to my face. How is he supposed to drink it? Mad says, very accommodating. I try my best. Estrella says, what cow did this leather come from? A peach? I see Cam out there saying, by the way, Cameron, let me know if I can call you Cam. It's just a go-to for me. Cam's saying if I got Heartless mode, I just revert back. Can you revert back? I didn't realize you could revert back. Can I do that? I thought I couldn't revert back.
Moon's power.
Oh, I see Ryan saying, not wanting to discuss your religious beliefs, but do you read about historical religions and their belief systems? I've been reading and listening to a lot of stuff about Gnosticism and the Demiurge. I have never heard those terms before, and I don't typically talk about religious stuff on this channel. I don't do a lot of reading on religious stuff. I fall into the category of folks called eatsists, or quite literally somethingism. Regardless of what there is or is not proof for, I believe that there might be something out there, but I don't deny the fact that there might also be absolutely nothing out there. Literally on the fences, and I don't think about it too much. But if you got things that you read about and whatnot, it serves you in like a philosophical way, like, I love that. My whole opinion about, and this is what religion means to me, it's by no means a standard for anybody else. If your religion brings goodness to your life, and generally doesn't bring bad, terrible things to other people's lives, I don't care what your beliefs are. Whatever your reason or belief for being a good person is, it's valid. Oh my god, did you see his face? That was so cool for a second. That was really cool. What did I miss? You sure can, Cam. Excellent, Cam. Sounds good, Cam. Thank you, Cam. You're welcome, Cam. Michael says, I'm fine to head to bed. See you on Monday. Good to have you, Michael. Get you a good night's rest. Estrella saying, sleep deprivation is like being constantly drunk. You will always pass a breathalyzer test. What? That doesn't make sense at all. If you're constantly drunk. Oh, wait. It's like being constantly drunk. Oh, but you will always pass it. Okay, that does make sense. But you will always pass a breathalyzer test. Yeah, dude, sleep deprivation is a bitch, dude. I've driven sleep deprived before, and I do not like the feeling. It feels like you're drunk, and I hate that. Drunk driving? No! But the feeling of drunk, I've experienced, and I have driven before with sleep deprivation, and it feels like you're drunk. It is terrible.
Only you could have made
Oh,
it
dude, I see Theovar with the $50 super chat over there. $49.99. It's not showing up on the overlay because, again, that's something we're currently trying to... We have a solution for right now. Theovara says, get some sushi on me for you and Disney Queen for tomorrow. Thank you, dude. You don't have to do that. That was a really... Hold on. That was a really depressing party horn. Honestly, I'm not trying to do it very loud. She is sleeping right now, and I do not want to wake her. But Theovara, you have my most heartfelt appreciation. I love sushi so much. And that is absolutely enough for a couple of things of cheated sushi. Actually, this was really cool, actually. Anna and I got married last year in January. Obviously not saying when. But we had our anniversary. And on our anniversary day, we went back to the location that we got married at. And then we were trying to get... Anybody who was at my wedding, and some of you were in chat, you might remember how good the chicken nuggets were? And so we went back to try to get the chicken nuggets, but it was closed. You couldn't get the chicken nuggets. So instead, we went out to Reading Terminal Market. Again, I live in Philadelphia. And so she got some crepes, and I got some sushi. And I couldn't think of a better way to spend my 1-year anniversary with the love of my life. And it was wonderful. It was a great time. Smack him. Smack him. It was too far away to be smacked. All right, I wait, and then I go in. There we go. I wait, and then I go in. And then I grab this guy, and then I wait, and then I go around. Matt says, be who you are for your pride. It's true, dude. Don't use drive form.
I want to see you die fighting.
Boo-hoo, crabs. Do whatever I want to.
I want to see you die fighting. No extra.
I'll try my best, dude. I'll try my best, Sykes. Ryan says, Gnosticism is quite fascinating, especially how they were integral to the development of modern-day Christian beliefs and how they went from the main Christian sect to being branded heretics. Branded heretics, dude. Bring on the heresy. Estrella saying, drunk driving? No, correct. Sleep-deprived driving? Also no, correct. Wakes up. Welcome back, Cam. Is it true that it's always sunny in Philadelphia? No. It is not always sunny in Philadelphia. Much to what Danny DeVito might be implying you to believe. It's not true. It's not true. It was sunny in Philadelphia today, despite being 10 degrees. It was terrible, dude. My heater cannot keep up with how cold it is. It has been a plump 60 degrees in my apartment. And it is likely 63 degrees right now. I think, do I have the heater running? No, I don't. The heater is currently off. It is a miracle that I am not shivering right now. Probably because I have my lights on, I have my outfit on, I'm drinking. Tends to make the body a little warmer. Where's your thing? There you are! There you are! I want it. I want it. I want it. I needs it. Mads, my sympathies to you, but I can empathize. No, I don't want to do... No! I don't want to do that. I can't revert. I can't revert. I can't do it. How do you revert, Cam? Because I can't do it. I don't know how to do it. Almost silly in Philadelphia cameo when I see what you did there. Get it, cameo? Oh my god, this form kills me. This form kills me. The crab says the Keyblade. Can you goring final form drive form? Yes. MHI says I know I'm overtired because my mind went heresy and pancakes. That's a solid combo. I feel like that's a Warhammer reference. Cameo from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure? Is there a member named Cameo? I'm not familiar with that character. Or that stand. Estrella, was Cameo a stand? And if it was it in the anime or was it in the manga? Because I'm not caught up with the manga, but I am caught up with the anime. Stupid shakes! Stupid dude with his silly little blade and stuff. Cam's saying it's always cloudy in Ohio. Yeah, that's something I want to believe. I've been to Ohio a couple times. Actually, well, one of the times, the first time that we went to, Gen Con and we passed through Ohio, we stopped at Columbus. Gen Con being the board game convention that I and my dearest go to every single year. And when we stopped in Columbus, Ohio, it was a beautiful day. That day in Columbus, Ohio was so beautiful. She and I at that moment, who I think we had been engaged for about 2 years now, were like, do we move to Ohio? Maybe this is where we want to be. It's such a beautiful town. It's such a beautiful city and state. I was like, I love it. Lil Abe popping in with 100 biddies. Hi, Cam. Hope you're kicking butt. Just wanted to pop in and say you're doing amazing. Thank you. I've died like 20 times this stream. Annie would be proud of her little death counter. It's going so great. It is so well fed today. We hit triple digits. We hit triple digits. Oh, I see that. I want it. I needs it. There we go. Mad says I'm in Ohio too. Feels like it's been negative 20. Where are you, buddy? Where are you? No, you were too close. Oh, come on. Yes. Oh. I see Cam up above saying I've been in Philly once and ate one of the best Phillies in my life. You mean like a Philly cheesesteak, right? If you got it from Pat's or Gino's, I'm sorry to report, you did not have the best Philly cheesesteak ever. Maybe the best Philly cheesesteak of your life so far, but if you thought that was good and it was from Pat's or Gino's, trust me, it gets so much better. Lil Abe says you gotta glide or jump dodge his attacks. I don't have glide! I don't have the glide yet. I just berserk and just run around like an idiot. That's how I do it. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Estrella asks, is vodka just spicy potato juice? Yes, next question. Where are you? Where are you? No, I lost the blade! I lost the blade! No, I don't have the... Alright, I got that. We're good. We're good. No! No, just run. No, I can do berserk. I can Beezik. I can Beezik! Hello there, Sayix! Let me introduce you to this little thing I call blunt force trauma. Where are you? I see you! Are there more? Are there more? There are not. There are not more. Okay, great. I have full magic? Great. Drive, says Cam! Drive, dude. I want the bigger form. I want the big form. Mimi big form. Mimi big form. Mimi big form! Oh! Wait, I got the berserk. I got the Zerk. I got the Zerk. I got B Zerk. I got C Zerk. I got all the Zerks. No, what are you doing? Yeah, I'll drive. No, where's my... Oh, I guess I'm doing Wizard form because for some reason Valor was not available. What are you doing? What are you doing? Thyraga, do something. Do something. Sora, please do something. What are you doing? Just run away. Run away and be happy with it. Don't get greedy. Don't get greedy. Just glide. Do that thing you do while go. No! Cure, 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 cure. I'm curing. I'm trying. I'm clicking the button. Thank goodness gracious the button worked. Nope, I don't want it. I don't want it. No! Where'd it go? Oh no! Oh no! This is terrible! Oh no! This is terrible! It's actually not as going as bad as I originally was anticipating it to be. Oh my god, I healed. Wow. Wow. Apparently it's 8 degrees in Tennessee right now. That's freaking crazy? That's crazy, y'all. Kingdom Hearts is crazy, y'all. Oh, no. Nope. 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 This is called not getting greedy. Actually, I'm gonna get greedy. Oh, no. What did I do? What have I done? What have I done? I see you. I'll take this. Yep. Yep. Smack him good. Yes! Okay. One more. Another one. Another one. Another one. I don't know what you're doing in the corner over there, but I'm absolutely going to take advantage of you in the most appropriate ways possible in the context of this video game. Magic. Astrea says, I can tell your blood has a rather high amount of alcohol in it. Can't. No, you can't. Can't tell. Can't tell. Probably can. Yeah, there's a lot of indicators. Slurred speech, wobbling back and forth, uncertainty, a glazed look in my eyes, allegedly. Why isn't it working? Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Elixir! Please! No! 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 No, I used it on Donald. It's the end. It's not the end. No! This is not at all what I had wanted! I don't want it! I don't want this! I don't want it! This is not at all what I wanted! No! Please! I just want to live! I can't get out of the corner! I can't get out of the corner! Oh, the humanity! Oh, man. 110, 111, here we go. 111. You'll excuse me, I'm gonna take a bite of my fruit leather. I'm sorry. I'm supposed to eat it back here. Ryan says 111 seems like an appropriate number to retire for the evening on. I'm gonna kill this man. I'm about to Call of Duty kill a man's this shit, oh. Stress levels are high. BAC, even higher. Hey, yo, got him. Right on chat. All right. Cam asks, how does the bot predict it? It doesn't. I click a button. Also, did you call me slightly horny? I'm like that all the time, Cam. You don't need alcohol for that. Theovar says sushi and alcohol go well with each other. Oh yeah, dude. Find me at the Luco sushi joint with a warm cup of sake or a cold cup of sake. I don't mind it. Or a little, like, dude, just a little Ichiban. Like, dude, Japanese beer. Great. Kill that man! I'm gonna kill that man! Brian, I saw you check your points, and you're at 2,500 points right now. That's just not normal. I need to redo the math on the bot. Everybody's points will be adjusted. You have my... You have my promise. You should not have 2,500 points right now. I don't know why. I don't know why it's doing that. According to the documentation tells me that the number that I set the variable to, there's a variable that I set, right? And it says the variable corresponds to the number of points people get in the interval specified in another setting. One setting says 5 minutes, the other one says 10 points, and that's exactly the same way as it works on Twitch. However, maybe the math is being a little bit weird. Estrella says, I forgot to take my meds today. Oh no, you have the tremors. Probably not very good, dude. Take care of yourself. Put yourself first. Put yourself first. That's all I can say. Cam says, I should have around 20,000 points. Oh, yeah? Yeah. Well, if you got 20,000 points, prove it. Redeem worked that body 20 times in a row at the most inopportune moments. Got him good. Got him good. And I can heal and keep smacking him more. Yeah, put yourself first, Estrella. Ah! You're saving me, Cam? Wait, you're saving Cam? Wait, are you saving yourself or are you saving me? Context confusing. Don't play word games with me, Cameron. I've been drinking. I get vulnerable when I'm drinking.
I want to see you die fighting. No exit.
And that cocktail is actually too low for me to do that. I can't slurp it. Wait, I have another one. That was really gin forward. Oh my god, don't slurp it. Don't slurp that one. Oh my god. Cam says, sorry, I read it at 3rd grade level. Ah, it's fine. No. Yes. Ryan says, it seems to me that I'm getting 10 points per minute. Oh, 10 points per minute, right? Oh, yeah. Okay. Let me think about that. If you started joining in at a little bit early, right? And you're at 25 something, that would imply 252 minutes. Alexa, what is 252 divided by 60?
252 divided by 60 is 4.2.
Oh, wait, that math was shitty. I should have 730 with the 150 bonus. You should, right? All right, so the math is definitely wrong, right? Again, y'all, I am a little tipsy right now. I have been drinking, so the math doesn't really work at this state of mind.
I misjudged you.
Granted, am I that drunk? No, I don't drink enough to get drunk. At least not in the amount of time that you may think. I don't typically take shots. I don't engulf my cocktails. I have not even finished 2 cocktails, and it's been like 4 hours.
See you die fighting. No exit.
Julissa, what did you mean by that statement? I have things that I can interpret that as, and trust me, none of them are appropriate. And at least 20% of the things would make my wife jealous. And I don't play that game. Oh no! Estrella says, can you get tipsy off of milk? If it starts fermenting, I guess sure. There's sugar in milk. You can ferment it. Ah, fine, go for it. No, give me the thing, give me the goo. Give me the goo. Give me the goo, boy. If it's ranchada's not milk. Oh, the way you were trying to slurp your drink. Dude, I could be using my tongue. I didn't even think about that.
I want to see you die.
It's working.
No exit.
That's a really good idea. Thank you, by the way. I would say in the 100% of things that I could have interpreted that statement as, a means to drink my drink was about 2%. 2% of those options. Thank you for the clarification. Very necessary. Oh my god! I'm still in this form? Gee whiz. I'm still in this form. I'm still in this form. I'll take that. Ryan says, I've been in chat for 290 minutes. Divided by 5 is 58. Times 10 is plus 150 bonus is 730. Okay. So, does the math work out that you are earning 10 points a minute? Because if so, that's incorrect. In which case, all I needed to do is divide the thing by 10. If you give me confirmation that that's the case, then I'll believe, honestly, I'll believe you right now. And I will correspondingly double check the math in the morning. Amy Shaw's like, weren't we literally talking about fermented milk last week? Wait, we were. What the heck? What was it? What was it? It wasn't Milky's. What was it? Oh my god. Was it Rocky? It might have been Rocky. Somebody was talking about Rocky, and I think it was fermented milk. I think it was. Somebody else can fact check me on that. Estrella says, I know little to nothing about alcohol. My brother and her wife like occasionally drink, and I really want to make them something one day. Best thing that you can do, assuming that you are of the age to be consuming alcohol, you'd actually, I mean... So that's the thing. It is unclear to me whether or not it is illegal for somebody under the drinking age to serve alcohol. Because I know, I'm pretty sure I follow an account of a 19-year-old bartender, and he actually bartends. He might not be that young. I honestly don't know, but I don't know what the legality is on that. Because I don't know the legality, I can't make, like, certain recommendations. But assuming that you're completely unfamiliar with cocktails at all, this would be my suggestion. Whoever you're making drinks for, ask them if they have a favorite spirit, vodka, whiskey, or otherwise, and then ask them if they like things sweet or sour, and then ask them if they have a favorite fruit. And you can get a pretty good idea of what cocktails it makes by looking up, let's say, for example, vodka, strawberry, sour. And you could probably find a template out there for something that uses strawberry syrup, vodka, lemon juice, or a sour. And they'll probably like it. And that's just a base point, you know? Julissa says you have to be 18 to sell depending on the state. Okay, yeah. That makes sense there.
I want to see you die fighting.
That makes a lot of sense. Yeah. Mads is saying too, math is 100% subjective.
Move, shine down.
Ryan says 2,580 points. Yes, I left vertical for a little while to go over to horizontal to let you know. It is 10 points per minute. I can change that right now. I can change that right now, and that is exactly what I'm going to do. Okay. Oh my god, everything. Wow. I am tipsy. Holy shit. Hi there, everybody. Invalid points, add points. Where's the thing? It's a totally new thing, so if I seem confused of what I'm looking at, this is very new to me. Present viewers trigger. Set argument. Points per minute. Execute code, add points. But that is supposed to happen every I don't understand, dude. I don't understand the math, but 10 divided by 5 is 2. Yeah. Alright, everybody's been nerfed. That means... And I'm not going to be a dick and deduct everyone's points. That was my mistake. You've earned it. Here's a little boost. Thanks for joining in on our experiments. 2 points per minute. Thank you, everybody, for saying 2 multiple times. It reminds me of a thing we used to do with the fraternity. Not something I would encourage other people to do. We were trying to... When people would be giving speeches during our meetings for updates and stuff, sometimes we'd just yell the number 3 at them over and over again. It was a fun thing. It was a fun thing involved. It got people nervous, so maybe not. But we just yell 3, 3, 3, 3, and I'm getting frat vibes, y'all. Frat vibes. Sakes, please, for the love of all that is unholy, because heartless I get. Are you kidding me? Drink water. Good point there, Theovara. I see Cam saying that I should try a Buzz Lightyear. What is in a Buzz Lightyear? If you have a recipe, I can work with that. Smack him good. Smack him good. Just smack him, dude. I know you're taking damage. I know you're taking damage, but it's okay. It's not okay anymore. This is no longer okay. This is no longer okay. No longer okay. Swallow it, Cam. Swallow it. I just got... Wait, that didn't work? My chat, but my thing didn't work. Hold on a second. There we go. That worked. All right, yeah, I'll drink some. That's a pretty good idea. What did I miss? Australia says, I really like simple things, so if I ever do start drinking, I might start with a nice orangey screwdriver. Yeah, simple stuff. You can also, like, you can upgrade drinks like that, too. I was doing a thing, I was making a drink for a buddy of mine. You know who you are if you're in chat. You can chat yourself out if you want to. But their favorite drink, from what I learned, was a screwdriver, a very simple screwdriver. And when asked if they could have any drink for a special occasion, what would it be? And they were like, honestly, if you could elevate a screwdriver. So I made for them a screwdriver, it was 2 ounces of vodka and just fill the rest up with OJ. And I topped it with an orange foam that I created with some xanthan gum, sugar, egg white, orange bitters, a little bit of orange juice. Excuse me. It was really good.
Only
oh man.
Could have made it this
by the way, Cameron, only because I caught it. I don't typically see messages that have an exclamation point in front of them. Those are either silent chats or commands. And I don't see most of those. I have a whole overlay setup thing. But it looks like you said an ounce of coconut water, and that's all I got so far. I see Estrella saying, do you have any bitters that you would recommend that are very forward with vanilla?
Name, same fate.
Not particularly off the top of my head. There are some bitters out there that do feature like flavors of vanilla. Something if like a caramel bitters exists, there might be like aromatic bitters that like actually fit that flavor profile. I don't know any off the top of my head. To be honest, most extracts are made with alcohol, and you could probably sub it out by actually, Estrella, I kid you not. I have an ad running. Okay, well. Perfect timing, I guess. Estrella, I don't know if you can hear this, but I'll tell you when you get back. I have vanilla extract in a dasher bottle, and when I need to use vanilla extract in a cocktail, typically I will dash it, because you don't typically use a lot in it. This is actually pretty good. I like them. I have a container for almond bitters as well. I do the exact same thing with it. They're pretty good. Estrella, you can hear. Oh, great, yeah. If you're looking for something that is, if you use it as a bitters, and when I say use it as a bitters, I mean you put a little bit in there just for accent. You can just use vanilla extract. Typically, they're alcoholic anyways, even though it's not labeled on the bottle, because again, it's not a potable alcohol. Things like bitters and extracts and stuff can be sold to people who aren't the age of drinking because they're not considered potable. They're not intended for consuming in amounts that would get you drunk. Can you get drunk from all vanilla extract? Yes, you can, if it's alcoholic. Does it taste good? I don't know. It's based off of personal preference. Can you get drunk from bitters? Yes, it's like 40% alcohol. And you can buy it at Walmart. I see Mr. Krabs saying, Kingdom Hearts is a cocktail. Oh, yeah? Castle Oblivion is a cocktail. It's a shot, actually, and I made that. It's my recipe. You miss anything? All right, so everybody... Yeah, it's weird. It's weird, dude. The streamer bot thing, the documentation that I downloaded for those particular commands says that the cost per minutes is calculated based off... Oh, you know? I think it makes sense for me now. The documentation says that people gain points on a particular interval. The variable name is points per minute. This is a programming question, right, y'all? To all my programmers out there, you've dealt with this before. How do you name your variables? Do you name them based off of the type that you expect them to have, the values that you expect it to have, the use that is expected to have, right? Because if your documentation says... the default was 10 points per minute, right? And the documentation said people get points on the interval set in one setting. To change the points you get in this setting, modify this variable. The variable on one side said, when do people progress points? And the presence, at least in terms of YouTube presence, is I'll default it at 5 minutes. I was like, cool, 5 minutes. And the variable over there says points per minute. And I was like, is it points per minute or is it points per the amount of time specified in the other variable? Whatever, dude. So, hey, I make errors sometimes. That's how Cole was able to put my infinity bottle into your infinity bottle, and then correspondingly put bird dog peanut butter whiskey in it. And that's how y'all got extra points on YouTube. So, congrats, you did it. Honestly, I would think of this as it's an adjustment for the amount of time that y'all have been watching on YouTube anyways. So, that's just how it be. Oh my gosh. I see Estrella saying, have you researched Shadows over Loathing at all? If you haven't, I think you'd be very surprised about what you do in the first area because I think you'd like it a lot. Who's up there? Cameron! Welcome to Twitch. Wait. Oh, I didn't realize that you weren't following. Anyways. You were here. You were chatting as if you were already following, so I just assumed you were one of our own. Thank you so much, Cam. Welcome in. Welcome to the bar with the next. I need to swap my scene. Here we go. Ryan saying, the use. Type enforcing should be handled separately. I would agree with that. All right. Let's do it, Cam. It's midnight 30. You got shit to do in the morning. Check out the drink, says Cam. So I can't see that command very well. It's in a moment. It's gonna go above a little bit. I have a multi-chat program on my computer, so I can see chats on both YouTube's chats and one Twitch chat. If you have an exclamation point in front of it, which it looks like you do, but I can't tell from this distance, I can't see it. If you wouldn't mind copy pasting. There's also a suggest command. If you put exclamation point suggest and then whatever's after it, it'll actually send it to the Discord. Appreciates that. Ryan saying, anyway, I've got to be up in 5 hours. Y'all have a wonderful evening, and Cam, I beat this guy. Oh, dude, thank you, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for popping in, Ryan. Thank you for also being a fellow bug tester. The stream experience is being improved on behalf of all of us. So thank you for that. Estrella saying, I got you. Thank you, Estrella. With the assist, I assume somebody used a suggestion command. That's all I can make out from this. Smack him with the beezer. I'll take one of those, and I'll take one more. I'll hang around here until I'm able to. Go in for it. Going for the kill. And I missed him. No kill for me this time. Take it. Take it. Take it.
I want to see him die.
Smack him against the wall. Pin him up against the wall. That's the way he likes it. That's why the game makes it available for runs. Run. Run. Run away. Run away. Run away. Run away. Run away. Oh, I see you over there. I see you. 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 Nope. Don't want any piece of that. That is... No. In this case, I want a piece of that. I do want a piece of that, not for the reason that you may think I do. Hello. I'll take that. Thank you very much. Smack, 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 smack. Senora... Senor? Not Senora. I believe you are, dude. Look at him go. Oh, my goodness. Cam, that's an excellent-looking flamingo, by the way. I love that. I see. It's Sam. It's a multi-passes. What's your go-to base? My go-to base for, like, cocktails and stuff?
I want to see you die fighting. No exit.
I like gin. Gin's cool. I've been having a lot of fun with whiskeys lately, just because of how variable it can be, but, like, fun stuff. Cameron points upward and says, my wife. Cameron, it's really funny. In my multi-chat, you're pointing to Mr. Krabs in the YouTube chat. Which is great. Also, Ryan, I see you using exclamation point suggest. That doesn't work on YouTube yet. Not all the... Only 2 commands work, and that's points and test bot. That's all. Anyways, my go-to base, I like gin, and whiskey is just... It's variable. I play around with that a lot. Pretty much anything that I drink with typically gin, I will swap it out with whiskey every once in a while. Negronis for Boulevardiers, bee's knees for gold rushes. And I have a lot of fun with that. It's a multi-pass is your way. Oh, I got you. I got you. I got you. I was like... That was really funny for a moment. Ryan's like, damn it! We're working on things. It's not a bug, it's a feature. I didn't want you to use suggest yet. Oh, I missed him. Hello there. Nope, I don't want to pee. No, 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 no. Oh my god. Mr. Krabs asks, why do you have 2 streaming YouTubes? Because it's 2 completely separate feeds. Discoverability. I do 2 separate feeds so that it's easiest for you to watch this stream in whatever way is easiest for you, right? Some people do vertical stuff. They're used to TikTok. Some people do horizontal stuff. They're used to Twitch and YouTube. I provide both. Because honestly, anytime that I find a content creator and they're not doing things in the way that I do, what I do, and I base the way that I do content based off of how I assume that I would function with the content. If it's not to my liking or it's not presented in a way that I like, I just
Want to see him die fighting. No,
I wouldn't view it. I just keep moving. What am I saying? I see Multipass saying gin. That's where it's at. Classic gin and tonic with a little bit of Saint Germain and a little bit of elderflower in there. I love that. Question for you, Multipass: have you played around with other elderflower liqueurs before? Or hold up a second. I know Saint Germain, Saint Germain, can't remember exactly. I think they do other spirits too. Or I might be getting mixed up with St. George. I think St. George does brandies, maybe, or other liqueurs. Honestly, I've never mixed with Saint Germain before. Not yet. I have used cheaper elderflower liqueur alternatives for the most part. Yeah. Oh no, this is not ending well. We were so close, y'all. We were so close. No, don't go in there. Don't go in there. St. George? St. Gorge? No, silly. What is Berserk? It's the ability to use with these guys. Cameron saying... Oh, Cam saying, Cam, you'll have to be the messenger for me and Ryan. That's fair. I usually try to say most of the chats outside. Oh my god, no. No! I could have used an item. I don't know why I didn't. Oh, man. Oh, man. I see Multipass saying, Empress 1908. Please try. Empress 1908 specifically? That's not the purple gin, is it? I know Empress does a purple gin. Let me just look this up. I'm curious, dude. I'm a cocktail guy. I have the beauty of the internet. Empress 1908. Oh, that is the purple one. Oh, it is the purple one. The purple one. Estrella says, Camnoblade never dies. Camnoblade? You mean like Technoblade? Is that a reference to Technoblade? What a niche reference. I love it. Yeah, actually, so I've never actually had Empress gin in a cocktail before. Mostly because I work on a pretty tight budget around here, and I mostly spend most of the stuff that I get on stream, like all the bottles and stuff, from the earnings I get. And I'm a small creator right now, so I don't have a lot of the budget. And my wife and I, my partner and I, are trying to save up for a couple of trips that we're taking this year, and also trying to save up for hopefully moving into a house within the next couple of years.
You could have made it this far in one
So I don't spend as much on the spirits as I probably could be spending. Personally, the reason that I tend to use purple gins when I can is because I see Estrella Empress is from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. No, silly, it's a gin. Really I tend to use purple gin. I make my own purple gin, actually. I will take any gin I want to, and I add butterfly pea flower, and it turns it purple. And it has that same color-changing effect that Empress has in sour cocktails. And honestly, it's cheaper. I teach a class on the history of gin a little bit, where we talk about Genever, we talk about England and its problem with foreign imports, and also talking about gin around the world as well, and various different implementations of gin, Old Toms, and stuff like that. And we make a cocktail that we make an aviation, and I talk about purple gins, although I don't actually feature it in the class because it's just a higher price point for the participants. And I'm like, listen, y'all, if you want purple gin on your own, butterfly pea flower, put it in anything. Tea, vodka, otherwise it's great. Multipass saying too, it's a nice tea edition. Yeah, oddly enough, like, it's interesting. I attended a seminar where bartender Don Lee, who worked, I believe, at PDT, was hosting for Shochu, for this competition I want to enter. I still need to pick up a bottle of Shochu this weekend to be able to enter it. He had a very strong opinion about butterfly pea flower specifically. He said he hated it. He says he hates butterfly pea flower because people tend to use it for the reason it wasn't intended for. And I listened a little bit further. I was like, what do you mean by this, Don? That's a very heavy opinion to be coming from you. I'm curious. I couldn't actually say anything to Don, although it would have been an absolute pleasure. But he was like, he doesn't like butterfly pea flower because a lot of people use it to turn a drink a color and then never intend to change the color. At least in Don Lee's opinion, quote, not a quote, but paraphrasing, if you're gonna use butterfly pea flower, it doesn't impart a lot of flavor, it imparts color. And the beauty of butterfly pea flower is the fact that it is a pH indicator, and it's totally drinkable.
I want to see you die fighting.
You can turn it purple, you can turn it blue, just depending on what the pH of the drink is. And that color changing effect, at least in his opinion, is what you use it for. Not to just make things purple or blue. But it's to add that color changing aspect to a drink that I think is absolutely magical. But yeah. Australia saying no more arthropods. I'm not even anywhere near the... Actually, I don't know what an arthropod is. I'm a mixologist, not a... I don't know, dog. I see Cam saying a multipass. Suggest your beer. It's pretty cool. Color, yeah. Beer gone? Be gone? It can be brown, it can be blue, you can be violet sky, it can be I don't know the rest of the words of that. But I know exactly what you're talking about. That's fair. I think there's a... Actually, I just saw an advertisement for... I don't think it was a blue beer. It might have been a blue cider. I don't think they use butterfly pea flower in it, though. I'm pretty sure they just blue food dye in it like they do in blue curacao. Multipass says Coast Striker. Is that a German beer? Is that Coast Striker or Coast Striker?
I want to see you die fighting.
Very curious. Is it blue? That's pretty neat. See, I don't do a lot with beer cocktails, or at least I haven't done a lot with beer cocktails, and I kind of want to play around with that a little bit more. But like, if the beer comes out of the can blue, that might be pretty on point for the next playthrough. No spoilers, but I have dropped heavy hints indeed. What kind of beer is that, Coast Multipass? I see that you're saying it's German, right? Is it like a German lager, like Pilsner? I'm just throwing words out there that I know tend to be German sometimes. Is it like a Weiss? I suppose if you had like a Weiss beer and you managed to add color to it, it tends to be pretty neutral in color. You could add dyes to it and stuff. Alexa, what is Coast Striker beer? Coaster. Alexa, stop. Nope, not at all what we're going for. Oh, get the blade. Get the blade. Multipass saying lager. Cool. I tend to, mostly for my own preferences, I tend to stay away a lot from, depending on what kind of lager it is, right? A lot of your lagers use like a cereal, like a very cheap cereal mash. Things like, at least here in America, they got what, PBR, the Budweisers and whatnot. I stay away from things like that. I just don't really like the flavor very much. I don't appreciate it very much unless it's really, really cold. And at least the stuff that I'm used to with my fraternity upbringing, that stuff tends to be warm. Not very cold. Ain't nothing like a cold beer, though. Especially something... Lager, I will say this. Although I'm not typically a fan of the flavors imparted by lagers and the syrup mash that they tend to use, I do like how crisp it is. That is something I really appreciate about a lager. I like the bitterness in certain pale ales and IPA. I'm a big IPA guy when it comes to beers. Oh, Cam saying with the umlauts. Q-Striker. Q-Striker. I need item. I need item, please. Thank God. Thank the starry keyblades. Run. Oh, again? Gee whiz. Don will come back. You can blame it all on Goofy, because he can't stand up for himself right now. That's not an umlaut. Oh, it sure looks like an umlaut from where I'm standing. That's not an umlaut. Yeah, well, it's got the... I feel like the point... If it's German, it's an umlaut, regardless of how it looks. Oh, man. What did I mess up here? Australia says that arthropods are a phylum that encompasses many animals. Many familiar species belong to the phylum Arthropods: insects, spiders, scorpions, centipedes, and millipedes on land, crabs, crayfish, shrimp, lobsters, and barnacles in the water. Barnacles are arthropods? Spiders are arthropods? So what happens when you combine a barnacle and a spider together? Alright, y'all. What am I missing here? There's something I'm missing here. Typically, when I fail this many times at a boss battle, it usually means I'm missing something. So what am I missing? I'm going to play around with my quick commands. And I want to look at my abilities real quick. Because I keep auto into Valor mode, and I don't really want to auto into Valor mode. I have auto Valor, right? Are there auto others? No. Interesting. I don't want high jump. I don't even know why that's on. I don't want that. Reaction boost, drive boost. This is allowing for certain things. Combination boost.
Hello. Then you go back.
Oh, who is that? Oh, Multipass. Welcome to the bar with an X.
Quite well.
At this point, I'd say, can I make you a cocktail? But at least according to Cameron over here, you have a wealth of cocktail knowledge on your own. So the stock is accessible to you. If you had to make yourself a cocktail with what we've got on stock. By the way, we have this on stock. What would you make for yourself? It's not extensive, but it's what we got. Damage with fire burst. I don't really want that. Image has like, fuck this, I need a drink. Dude, seriously. Isn't barnacles just a curse word? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, barnacles. Light and darkness. Oh, that's what I have. Has a special secret effect. Alright. Item boost. I don't want that. Draws an untamed orbs. Leaf bracer is great. Experience boost. I don't want. Combination increases the amount of time spent for limit. Wait, increases the amount of time spent for limits. I'm not planning on using limits, so I don't think I need that. I'd rather have the combo boosts that I have, right? Air combo. Like, I'd much rather have one of those. Combo mastery is another 4. I can recover another point, right? What do I have here? Combo plus, maximum combo by 1. That's fine. That's fine. What else has 1? Auto limit, auto valor. I kind of like that, actually, because there's no other options. Slide dash instantly closes in on attacks the far target. That's fine. What'd I miss? Cam says, why not? Keeps you alive longer. Which one? Which one was that? I thought you equipped it Olivia. Didn't I? I thought I did. I'll check that. I'll check that after this. Dodge slash, slide dash, vicinity break. Unleashes a powerful attack when surrounded. I don't think I'm being surrounded. That's what we'll do. Limits. Limits keep you alive longer? Huh. Oh, you know what? Oh, you know what? Oh, you know what? You know what? That didn't make sense to me. Auto limit. Auto limit. Limit form. Oh, it sets the reaction command to limit in a pinch if limit form is... Yes, dude. Actually, I like that. I like that a lot better. That is a solid point there. That didn't even click with me. Okay, we'll put combo mastery on. I do want the limit boost. I had that down here, right? I didn't realize that. I didn't realize that you don't take damage during them. Look at that. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? I see Multipass saying gin and tonic is definitely your go-to. You have to add elderflower to your next one. Dude, I totally could. I got a little bottle of, I got 2 different types of elderflowers. I got the bowls, and I got, St. Elder. Where'd it go, dude? Where'd it go? I thought I had it. Nope. Nope. Jackpot? Nope. No item boost. Defender? Where'd it go? I thought I had... Didn't I just turn the ability off? Right? Didn't I? I am really confused. I am really confused. I thought I had it. Okay. I'm gonna just let that roll then. Oh, there it is. Combination boost. That's what I needed. Okay, I got it. Image was like mixing grapefruit, seltzer, and apple cider for a 0 proof. I probably need the sugar, not the alcohol. There you go. You unleash a combo whether or not your hits land. I like that. That sounds cool. I like that. Magnet burst draws enemies in and unleash that. No, it's not useful to me right now. All right, that's what we'll do. Yeah, combination boost. There we go. Let's check Sora with his items. I probably didn't save. I did not realize that I was not using Oathkeeper this entire time. That's incredible. Well. Oh, Cam says, if you mix Corona and Grenadine, it tastes like Dr. Pepper. I've tried that one before, and I don't agree with that. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. I have tried that one before. It depends. So it depends on what grenadine you use. The question is, do you use a pomegranate grenadine, which is more like traditional grenadine, or do you use the more like Red 40 artificial stuff that tastes like cherries? I would imagine it's probably that. Oh, you know what? That was probably it. I tried it with pomegranate grenadine. And Dr. Pepper tastes like cherry. Okay, okay. My apologies. I called myself out on my own bullshit. Multipass like, add orange juice. Pomegranate. Pomegranate? Australia? Yeah, you know. No, it's a thing, though. Sometimes some weird combinations come out like that. I've always... I'm a fan of... I think the Campari and Corona combination's called a spaghetti. Or a Miller High Life, I think. They call it a spaghetti. I like that. I like bitter drinks. Bitter drinks are my go-to. Multipass being like, on the grapefruit. Not for you. Amy Chow saying, too, grapefruit, too, could be way too bitter for me. I didn't even like it until my 20s. The other thing about grapefruits, too, is that they are really variable. Like, there are a lot of different, varieties of grapefruits, and they're inconsistent. They're inconsistent on sweetness. They're inconsistent on sourness. They're inconsistent on, just juice level and otherwise. You tend not to see them a lot in cocktails, mostly because of that, lack of consistency, which is why techniques like acid adjusting exist, for example, or when you put salt on the grapefruit, tends to make it a little less bitter. That's one of my favorite tricks.
Do you feel it? The moon's power.
I actually just refilled my container of saline solution. I don't have that on the bar stock because it doesn't feel like it's necessary because it's just salt water, but it might be useful to those who are as deep into this as I am. Smack him! Australia says, isn't Dr. Pepper supposed to have 23 flavors in it? Yeah, but some of those are expressed a little bit more than others. I find, in my opinion, that the most prominent flavor in a Dr. Pepper is cherry. Sometimes the same, you know?
Back off! Yeah, this is it.
Cameron's saying at Australia, too, that their strawberries and cream is amazing. Specifically the Dr. Pepper one. And Teebs. I'm not sure I understand what defense. Or Antibes. Antibes. Antibus. Words are fun sometimes. Theovar is like, I can't drink Dr. Pepper no more. Oh no, why? Why not? Cam says, your wife is busting out her bar book for me? Oh, you don't have to do that. Oh, I don't have it available. Hold up. Limit form is great. Which bar book? Which bar book? What's the name of the book? I've got a bit of a library myself as well. Dude, limit form is the way. Why have I not been doing this? Limit form is literally the way. You're kidding me, right? It needed oath. Wait, okay, that was it. I didn't have Oblivion, and I wasn't using limit form. Oh man. Let's see, Theovar saying, I cannot sleep. I love the drink, but I can't sleep for nothing when you're having it. That was close. That was really close. I am completely out of magic right now, but I do have an item. Great! Dude, Oblivion's saving my ass right here. It's true. That and the limit form. I blame both of them. Both very excellent to have. That combo was exactly what I needed. Oh, he's invincible right now. No. I got Valor. This is what I got. This is what I have. This is what I get. Multipass says, the ultimate bar book, the comprehensive guide. Oh, man. Okay. So is that just like an overview of everything? I have something. It's probably not the same thing, but I've got this book called The Ultimate Spirits Guide and stuff. It's probably pretty old. It's actually very old. I know it is. Not very up to date. I got a lot of cocktail books in my collection. Death & Co., Liquid Intelligence, stuff of that sort. Oh no, I missed them. I missed them again. It's so close, dude. It's so close. Come on, let it happen. All I need is that elixir. Just let me use it. Yes! That's what I needed. Where's my... Am I still in limit form? I'm still in limit form. Oh my gosh.
It's over.
Oh, man. Multipass is like, classic is where it's at. That's what we like to hear. Wow. That was all we needed to change. That was all we needed to change. I see Cam telling me, Cam, you need a suggestion for a drink. What do you have? That's the question. We got it, dude. I'm so... Well, I also have pieces of that... Dude, I have pieces of that peach nectar on my, on my microphone thing. Oh, it's sticky, dude. Oh, man. Gee whiz.
Where
wow.
is my heart?
Multi-pass points is up, my husband. No, I got it. You two are a thing. Oblivion, bro. Dude, it had it. It had it. Multi-pass is like, we have it all. Dude, I'm trying to think of a cocktail that I would recommend. I had, you know, only because the idea of this gin fizz was on my mind.
Because, Sora. Roxas is your nobody.
Oh, a couple of drinks just came to mind. A couple of drinks just came to mind. And I think I had videos out for these. One of these is... the Cape Town Collins.
It was when you came to rescue me.
I want to say it uses another infused gin.
Zemnis was
Cannot remember what infused gin it was. Might be... Oh, Rooibos. That uses Rooibos infused gin. Cape Town Collins uses a bit of orange juice as well.
That's why Zemnis brought him into the organization.
That one might have a little bit of...
betrayed them.
One of the drinks that I was thinking of has a little bit of... Also, I hear Roxas's theme. So let me point that out. Hold on. I'm thinking about this for a second. One is the Cape Town Collins. Really tasty. Uses Rooibos infused gin. My go-to gin, I like Beefeater for a London Dry. If it's not a London Dry, gosh, what would I go to? Ford's. Ford's is really appreciable in terms of the easy stuff that you can get. There was another one that came to mind. One of the ones that I'm thinking of has Jägermeister used in a way that I had never had before, and it was amazing.
I lost.
And I cannot remember which one it was.
The next time we met, I made sure I was the stronger one.
Good job, Buds. This is Theovar. Thanks, man. Appreciate you. Where's his heart? Where did it go? Where'd it come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Oh my gosh. Cam says Beefeater? Unfollow. What's wrong with Beefeater? In my realm, at least from what I got here, Beefeater is approachable enough for people to kind of get into the world of London Dry gins. Is it the best London Dry gin out there? No, it's just an affordable price point for me. That's what I tend to have access to. If I had the means to more officially take hands of... I'm trying to think of other London Dries that I really appreciate. I'm trying to think of it off the top of my head. I'm drawing a blank here. Tanquery's like an obvious one, but like honestly, I haven't played around with Tanquery much to say like whether I prefer it or not. Oh, look at him go. Oh, he's angry, dude.
Why don't you quit?
Oh, he's angry.
Come on, Sora. I thought you were stronger than that.
Oh, he's teasing him, dude.
Huh? Get real. Look which one of us is winning.
So it's true. You really are his nobody.
Oh,
Guess Diz was right after all.
What are you talking about?
I'm still thinking about that gin question, by the way. I'm trying to think, what is my go-to gin? For a London Dry specifically, I stand by Ford's. Ford's is, I like Ford's. Another thing to keep in mind too, a lot of what I do involves infusing spirits and like playing around with them a little bit. And at least I found a lot of success with Beefeater in terms of the infusions I've done. It goes really well with teas, I think, in terms of those infusions. I'm trying to think. I had something stocked here for a while, and I ran out of it.
The dark power that
I can't remember what it was.
Back.
I'll get back to you on that.
If it changes me forever.
Dude, that Roxas fight was hard. I understand why you need to go all out here, Riku. Sora, what a nerd. In response, Roxas is just like, I'm not Sora, and I'm not a nerd. Oh, because Ansem, Seeker of Darkness, is the Heartless, so he transformed into the Heartless with the Guardian as being like the...
I have accepted it.
What a way to refer to you accepting the darkness there, Riku. Rikusem? Rikuless? Whatever you call yourself. Gosh, we did it, y'all, and we are rewarded with plot.
Diz, he could feel Sora. Oh, he told you how he felt, did he?
Oh, but Diz doesn't believe that
Ridiculous.
nobody's feel. They don't believe it.
And nobody cannot feel anything.
Dude.
If he had met Sora, things might have been different.
Well, what happens to Roxas then? Is he dead? Like, come on, dude. Give us a little bit. Does Roxas come 3 Kingdom Hearts? Does Roxas come 3 Kingdom Hearts?
Maybe I didn't.
That is the question.
After all, I think.
I honestly can't remember. Somebody asked me that the other day. I don't remember whether Roxas is in Kingdom Hearts 3 or not. He's just accepted it. He's a nerd, dude. Cam.
I wish I could meet him too.
He's inside you, Sora, right? 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 He's inside you, dude. If you hear him, if you feel him gasping for air or like writhing in pain, don't worry about it. Totally normal. Totally normal for these kinds of things. He's inside all of us. Well put, like poetry. Okay. Where is my save point? Where's my save point, dude? Where's my save point? Proof of existence? I want a save point. All right. Oh, right. We're coming back out here. Dude, that was tough. Oh, everything's turned on or whatever. That looks weird, veiny, and kind of gory. Cool. I love that. I love that. Love that greatly. All right. Let's pop a save. It's like 1 a.m. Dude, we don't typically go this late, but we did. There we go. Hey, you know what? All you on the YouTube side got a bunch of these points for whatever it is you got. I guess I got some work I need to do. In any case, that's all I've got for the evening, y'all. Thank you very much for joining me until not very much of a bitter end, unless you consider Roxas to be a little bit bitter, because we did see a little bit of that. It took a hell of a long time to beat Sayx. What were we struggling during the beginning of the stream? What the heck were we doing? We fought, Ziggy Is. That's what I remember. Ziggy Is we were fighting with the card tricks and stuff, and we were just struggling on Sayx a little bit. Everybody, thank you so much for joining around. If you're new to the channel here, thank you so much for popping in at the Bar with an X. I'm CameroxnWithAnX. It was a pleasure to be your bartender this evening. We'll be back again on Monday, as well as next Wednesday again at 8 o'clock p.m. Eastern Standard Time, right here on whatever platform you're viewing on, which does include Twitch and or YouTube at the same time with another drink recipe. And, so we're getting to the end of this game, right? And so I've got a couple of original recipes that I'm working on inspired by Kingdom Hearts 2. I've got some recipes for Roxas, some recipes for Axel, as well as a revisit to the sea salt ice cream thing that debuted, I think, back in June of last year. I'm tweaking it around a little bit, and I'm trying to get things moving a little bit. I see multipass at a last moment with a little consumption here. We appreciate that. I'll finish up my drink at the last end here. I'll admit, I have been a bit behind on a lot of my cocktail creations, and I feel bad about that. But my goal this year is to have 200 original recipes by either me or the other bartenders here at the Bar with an X, hopefully by the end of the year. And I haven't been making very good on that because so far there have been no original recipes at all to speak of 23 days into the year, almost to the first month. So I'm working on things like that. But you know what? All things come in due time, and I hope you'll join me for it when the time comes, when we showcase those recipes. In any case, y'all, if the moon is shining where you are, have a wonderful rest of your nights. The sun is shining. Good morning! And hope the rest of it is all right. In any case, y'all, I'll see you next time. But until then,